time to dominate. With its built-in high prioritization feature,
Yes!
charge into battle with low latency.
Yes!
And get into the race with low jitter.
Yes!
Apply for a game changer plan now and experience great gaming with FiberX.
It all started with a pair of shoes. Shoes that were used to take a step towards excellence and victory. Yes, it all started with a pair of shoes and then champions emerged. Welcome to Ormoc City, the city of beautiful people and the home of the champions. Past, we can still remember na every time we have athletes to represent Ormoc in any sporting events like Ivra Amit, our teachers would require us to bring usa ka takos na bugas, eggs, and canned goods na ato ipadala to support our athletes. We did not even have adequate facilities and equipment back then na pwede magamit sa ato mga atleta para sa ila training. But now, gone are the days sa takos-takos because during the time of Mayor Richard Gomez, gipanghingusgan sa lokal na kagamhanan ng atong Sustainable Sports Development Program through the Armok City Sports Office.
The Ormoc City Sports Office is responsible for overseeing sports-related initiatives in our city. It also serves as a secretariat of the Ormoc City Sports Commission that guides and implements policies to promote the advancement of sports and enhance the overall sports infrastructure and culture in Ormoc City.
Tungod sa ato paghingusog sa ato ay sports development programs, such as our Sapatos program, we now have sports facilities and equipment available para magamit sa ato ang mga atleta during training. We will have the skate and BMX park and the badminton and squash courts. Soon, we will also have the Champions Dormitory na currently under construction sa Armok City Sports Complex for our athletes. We also provide nutrition sa ato ang mga atleta sa training and competitions. During EVRA, the city makes sure na sakto sa kaon og vitamins ang madawat sa ato mga athletes para baskog, inspired, and focused sila when they compete.
Aside from that, we invite world-class coaches to train our athletes such as Onyok Velasco, Elma Muros, and many more.
Oh, push.
Because of the advancement of technology, sports also is now present online. And that is why we have esports. Nagisuportaan sa ato ang lokal na kagamhanan through our sports office. After all, sports is inclusive. Good G, good G, nice 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 G. The success of the athletes is also the success of the city. And And to express our gratitude sa pagpaningkamot nila, we give incentives and recognition sa ato mga atleta na nakadaog og medals from regional.
What's up, Barangay Kagbuhangin? This is Balangay, Dayu Series Season 1!
The MLBB Barangayan Tournament Round 2 Cluster Clash,
The
battle
Barangay for Cluster 5 Representative!
So, may hapon sa taneno. Before anything else, Gama Esports Convention Balangay Dayu Series Season 1 would not be possible without the generous support of our beloved sponsors and partners. Their contributions have been instrumental in bringing our vision to life and ensuring the success of this event. Their belief in our mission and commitment to our cause have truly made a difference. We are immensely grateful for their partnership and opportunity to work towards a common goal. Thank you for making this event possible and for your unwavering support.
First up, we would like to give thanks to the father of esports in 4th District of Leyte, Congressman Richard I. Gomez.
Atong pakbakan ng atong city, congressman sa 4th District of Leyte, as well as our very dedicated and youth-loving city mayor, the ever-beautiful Mayora Lucy Torres Gomez.
And to our event partners,
Ormoc Development Team,
City Government of Ormoc,
City Youth Development Office,
Chinatown Ace Gate,
and to our honorary chair of OAC, Sir Wilson Tolentino Jr.,
and to our official internet service provider,
Converge FiberX.
Be a game changer and dominate where you are with Converge FiberX. And to our official media partners,
May Tanael Photo and Video Live Streams,
Side Productions,
Jess Ferrer Visuals,
Arabo Graphics and Design, and to our event organizer,
the Ormoc Esports Community,
Sangguniang Kabataan of Ormoc City, headed by our very active SK Federation President, Honorable Krisha Mercadal.
and of course, we would like to give thanks to our barangay officials here in Barangay Kagbuhangin, headed by our punong barangay, Mr. Eduardo G. Nazario.
And finally, to our events host, SK Chairman, Honorable Florence B. Banson.
And to all SK chairmen, SK members from various barangays in Cluster 1 who participate in this event. Thank you so much.
A round of applause, guys. All right, for this afternoon's host, my name is Janelle Villar.
And I am John Carlo Cabibi.
This is Balangay Dayu Series Season 1.
The MLBB Barangayan Tournament.
So before the battle begins, let's all stand and prepare for our prayer, Philippine National Anthem, and Ormoc City Hymn.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Sa kining Ormoc nga atong dakbayan. Dagat ulas ang butag kasapan, nagatag kaburian. Katiling pang Ormocanon ang mag-amuma sa tanan. Lungsod nato, mahalumog atong ampingan. Dayong pagpuswak kanatong tanan, grasyas Ginoo kanato nagmahal. Sa tanan nga mga pagsuway, magpabilin ang puso, matahong ang lumulupyo ning Ormoc siyudad nato, ning Ormoc siyudad nato. Ormoc City, we belong to you. Let your goodness ever shine. Let our hearts rejoice in your sea and skies, in your mountains, streams, and plains. On the road to history with you, all your virtues we proclaim. Ormoc City, we defend your honor and your name. Onward with progress, onward with love, strength and prosperity under God above. Through the trials of this changing world, let our hearts stay firm and true. Beautiful city of beautiful people, Ormoc City, we love you. Ormoc City, we love you.
And now, we're back to our Balangay Dayu Series Season 1!
Grabe, bakbakan na sa ni partner.
Medyo na-delay lang taga may partner no, pero sige lang. Nakaya mo na to, adjust
Tuloy
ka
ang
rin.
laban.
Tuloy ka po ng bakbakan.
Alright, before the battle begin, so at this juncture, help me welcome our beautiful cluster head of Cluster 5.
Madam Amaya Wong,
For his welcome remarks.
to her welcome remarks.
So, hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Mary Chris M. Cabiao, SK Chairperson of Barangay Kabulihan and your cluster head. My heartfelt greetings to our well-respected and hardworking Mayor, Honorable Lucy Torres Gomez, to the person who never fails to impress us with a constant support, Congressman Richard I. Gomez, to our active Vice Mayor who celebrated his birthday days ago, Vice Mayor Leo Carmelo Luxin, and to the equally respected members of the 16th Sangguniang Panglungsod, our city councilors, to our very participative Punong Barangay, Eduardo G. Nazario, to the heroes who work behind the scenes and make this event a successful one, Ormoc Esports community, to Converge FiberX for providing us an access to their fast-speed internet connection, to the unending support from our city youth development officers and SK Federation headed by our very own Honorable Crisea Sandra A. Mercadal, to the SK chairpersons, players, audience, a pleasant afternoon to one and all. I would like to thank you for being here with us to witness the exciting Cluster 5 MLBB Cluster Clash and gracing us with your presence. Your achievements in the field of esports are excellent and your contribution to raising this community for future generations by providing laurels from our respective barangays to citywide is noteworthy. We sincerely appreciate everyone who has put in so much effort to plan and execute this event with such care and attention to detail. I request everyone to applaud all the work that you have done and make this a memorable day for everyone in the years to come. And lastly, our dear participants and all the audience have shown so much enthusiasm to this event. It is your efforts and commitment that evident in the march past drills. To begin with, I am sure you will do exceedingly well in the competitions as well. It is also important to remember that winning and losing are only part of the game. Enjoy the game and play well, then you will be the real winners. Please, do not engage in any interdisciplinary acts that will hamper the flow of the clashing spirit. Without any further ado, let us begin the competition. Once again, I am Mary Chris Cabiao, your cluster head.
Thank you so much, Honorable Mary Chris Cabiao.
Grabe, bro.
Taasag message, partner.
Welcome pa lang galing to, partner. Alright, so before the battle begin, help me welcome the game master of this Cluster 5.
Mr. Frederick, a.k.a. Tito Fred Sassing.
Thank you kayo. Amo President sa Ormoc Esports, no? My brother in Gamma Phi Sigma Trihedron and Master Junel. Before anything else, may hapon sa tanan nga na sa kagbuhangin, and allow me to read some guidelines nga to magamit nga rin for kagbuhangin in behalf of Ormoc Esports community and our honorary chairman, Sir Wilson Tolentino. So, we are using a double elimination bracketing system with a best of one on all the matches sa dua upper and lower bracket. For our disconnection and pauses, teams will have 2 pauses each team, and ang ila 6-man will be the one to pause the game, and if needed sila mo pause, 6-man must raise, the players must raise their hand para masabtan sa 2 marshals nga dapat i-pause. Any third party or cheating methods nga gamiton nga rin is strictly prohibited, and our players must maintain the sportsmanship attitude towards one another, and all the participants must always follow the guidelines and rules of this tournament. And again, this is Tito Fred, maayong hapon, and that was our guidelines. And good luck to our participants. And ako ibalik sa to a very before ta mag-start, guys, ako sa ipakita ang ato cluster 4 highlights. Check your screen. Let's go!
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
May paghila doon, pero naku po. The ref, magsusunod ng win. Mortality. Nandito yung Spear of Alpha. Another one! But nandito si
The Land of Dawn will now again open its borders for round 2 of the Cluster Clash. 13 teams will vie for the slot of becoming the official Cluster 5 representative.
Who will stand at the apex of Cluster 5? Join us as we welcome the official representatives hailing from Barangay Bayog, Kabulihan, Kagbuhangin, Concepcion, Daihagan, Don Potenciano Larrazabal, Quintigian, Hibonaon, Huaton, Kadauhan, Mantiga, San Jose, and Valencia.
The battle rages on as Ormoc esports community will transport you to battles unlike any other. Live at the Balangay Kagbuhangin covered court. Rally behind your barangay representatives and make this Aegis showdown one for the ages. Let the battle begin.
Introducing our official teams from Barangay Bayog. They became the usurpers and the rulers of their empire. Their poetic and harmonious team play is what made them known throughout the kingdom of Troy. Will they fall like what the story depicted? Or will they rise like the phoenix reborn? Give it up for Team Ainid Empire! Starting off with our official roster, starting off with our jungler, Jaynard D. Antolihao, aka Ren, Roamer, Dave Alimbos, aka Dace, Gold Laner, John Yale Regino, aka Yuri, XP Lane, James Lawrence Donor, aka James, Mid Laner, EJ Donor, aka Nonong, sixth man, Rommel Arnaiz, aka Lemor, with their SK chairman, Luigi I Donor.
On to the second team. From Barangay Kabulihan, they have filled their cups with experience and skills, and they are sure to use this to wreak havoc upon their enemies and throw them into the sideline like disposable cups in the garbage. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome the pride of Kabulihan, Disposable Cups. Introducing their players, starting with their jungler, Leonard Nino T. Flores, aka Twilight. Their roamer, John Denver P. Andrade, aka Bieber. Their gold laner, J. Martet D. Gulfan, aka Jacob. Their XP laner, Eric June L. Pepkin, aka Dipsy. Their mid laner, Harold Justin H. Gawat, aka WannaCry. Their sixth man, Juan Marty A. Alapan, aka Tayudo. And their seventh man, Angelo S. Adobas, aka Satir, with their SK chairperson, Honorable Mary Chris M. Cabiao.
From the windy city of Barangay Kagbuhangin, cultivating for days, weeks, and months, they've shown how a master of key and mantra dominated the teams of their hometown, honing their crafts until it sharpens like the blade that can cut the seas. Soaring from the mountains to the plains of Ormoc, the homeboys, Team Cultivate! Hunters! Starting off with their jungler, Aaron B. Cañete, aka Aspect, Roamer, John Albert B. Banzon, aka Sachiro, mid lane, Norzon June P. Banzon, aka Dayu, gold laner, Zan Andre Briones, aka Andreville, XP lane, Adrian B. Cañete, aka Cayo Kenjil, look, those are, and Kenjilbert Cape, aka Sid, with their SK chairperson, Florence B. Banzon. Please give them a round of applause.
And now, let us welcome the team from Barangay Concepcion. Like a shadow in the night, these monarchs are out to strike their enemies in the land of dawn through stealth and coordination. The kings of their own kingdom, now hurling towards a higher stage, bringing their domination into greater heights. Put your hands together for Shadow Monarch, introducing their players, starting off with their jungler, Gian Paulo Yurag, aka Tansai, their roamer, John Patrick U. Miyaga, aka Patty, their gold laner, Jesse R. Mercones, aka Master Yi, their XP laner, Ezekiel James C. Ewayan, aka Super Zek, their mid laner, Jomer Anthony P. Sansayet, aka Sinovac, their sixth man, Raymar C. Sequoia, aka Lemon, with their SK chairperson, Honorable James Frances S. Bebanco.
Hailing from Barangay Dayhagan, they've been known for their chill and calm personality. Every obstacle of every battle, they will just say the words, Quenchana, tang, nang, 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 and will turn the tides of war, marching onto the land of dawn with their Queen Jana, as we give to you Team Quenchana Esports. Starting off with their jungler, Andrada J. Pandapatan, aka Pain, Roamer, Cyrus J. Conoy, aka Handsome, gold laner, Franco and Miranda Jr., aka Crazy, XP lane, Romeo R. Apuya Jr., aka Achille, mid laner, Jake Norman D.R. Cite, aka Arcsite, with their SK chairperson, John Roll P. Tortugo. Please give them a round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, hailing from Barangay Don Potenciano Larazabal, they are here to intimidate their adversaries with their house of bravery. Like a pack of wolves banded to protect their turf and conquer territories, their instincts will lead them towards the crown of Cluster 5. Clap your hands together for Team Ow Ow. Introducing their roster, starting with their jungler, Flint Andre L. Perolino, aka Flint Luna. Their roamer, Nick Anthony L. Borinaga, aka Borinaga 12. Their gold laner, Rolando G. Caporas, aka Smiley. Their XP laner, Nino Roel C. Nodalo, aka Nodalo. Their mid laner, Jobert I. Nodalo, aka Natoy. Their sixth man, Rafael N. Ibanez, aka Rafael, with their SK chairperson, Honorable James Andrew M. Lisondra.
Coming from Barangay Gintigian, the rulers of their own domain, as they dominated the teams with their finesse, and aggressive team play. Newbies by name, but grandmasters by skill and mastery. Will they be the ones to dominate Cluster 5? Give it up for Team Newbies Esports! Starting off with their jungler, Leonardo Ubay, aka Relabis Ubay. Roamer, Romar Estrella, aka Romar Caputilla. Gold laner, Ruben Ramirez, aka Rio. XP lane, John Ray Alison, aka Zanri. Mid laner, Algie Lapara, aka Oh My Algie. And their sixth man, Michael Valencia, aka MJV, with their SK member, Christian Peñas.
Our next team is from Barangay Hibunaon, reborn from the ashes like phoenixes. This team has what it takes to dominate Cluster 5. With their dexterity and wisdom of the Land of Dawn, they come here not to play, but to climb their way to the top. Let us welcome YGBS Reborn. Introducing their players, starting off with their jungler, Angelo Formentera, aka M1.43. Their roamer, Carmel Rosal, aka Zarms. Their gold laner, Jong Silario, aka Touch Move. Their XP laner, Aaron Silario, aka Aaron. Their mid laner, Ronnie Alvarido, aka Elni. Their sixth man, John Ernest De Andres, aka Janix TZ. With their SK chairperson, Honorable Ian Rex Alvarido.
From Barangay Huaton, waiting patiently as a team known for their high skills and high mechanical team play. Dominating the fields of Huaton, we'll see what they are made as they will go into Cluster 5 as we welcome to you the favorite class of all men in the Philippines, Team Class 69! Introducing their roster, starting off with their jungler, Clifford Almacid, aka Fullclift. Roamer, Christian Paul Banyes, aka Sin. Gold laner, Nino Gabriel Yunson Bacala, aka Ninyox. XP lane, Frankie Gonzaga, aka Frankie. Mid laner, Gerald Diano, aka Eladiano. Gold sixth man, Alexandria Delgado, aka Kirubi, with their SK chairperson, Rian Vincent P. De Paz. Please give them a round of applause.
All the way from Barangay Kadaohan, hunters, fighters, and assassins. This is what this team is all about. An incomparable band of ferocious predators famed for their calculated plays and coordinated moves. Their enemies should back down should they face this team head on. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Zolti Esports. Introducing their players, starting with their jungler, Jay Lanstan, aka Daxkeball. Their roamer, Christian J. Planos, aka CJ. Their gold laner, Nico Basmayor, aka Super Nico. Their XP laner, Vince Harvey Tan, aka Condi Oriano. Their mid laner, Junel Villotes Otadora, aka Tanoy. Their sixth man, Patrick Tagalog, aka Kirtap. With their SK chairperson, Honorable Rica May C. Aliguay.
representing Barangay Matika. Camaraderie and friendship is one of the main factors of becoming a strong team. Against all odds, they stand united to face what's in front of them and conquer it with a smile. Please give them a round of applause as we welcome Team Bentong and Friends. Introducing their players, starting off with their jungler, Leo Amarich F. Concordia, aka Leo TZ. Roamer, Eugene Carlo Magallanes, aka Dossi. Gold Lane, KJ Tumang, aka Fear. XP Lane, Lay Alexis F. Concordia, aka Lexi. Mid Laner, Raul Calapi, aka Laro. Sixth man, Kenneth De Los Reyes, aka Pyro, with their Honorable SK Chairperson, Vincent M. Nudalo. Please give them a round of applause.
Our second to the last team is from Barangay San Jose. Moving swift like a snake, they are here to surprise their prey onto submission and defeat. Their teamwork, trust, and experience will become their enemy's venom. One strike, one kill. This is what made them champions in their territory. Cluster 5, let us welcome Python Triumph. Introducing their players, starting with their jungler, Sonny Boy Perez, aka Sonji. Their roamer, Jaymar Kabatingan, aka Jaisu. Their gold laner, Melboy Condino, aka Super Kitsu. Their XP laner, Steven Donaire, aka Grid. Their mid laner, Janmar Casido, aka Haji. Their sixth man, Yuan Divino, aka Yeshua, with their SK member, Honorable Kobe Conrad Divino.
And all the way from Barangay Valencia, the last but surely not the least of the team representatives of Cluster 5, as these demigods brought destruction to any team who stood in their way. Will their strong charisma help them stand through all? Or will their strong inner desires swallow them up? Scream and shout as we welcome you, Team Demi Hentai! With their official rosters, starting off with their jungler, Angelo Cañete Esmil, aka Jello. Roamer, Ashley Clint Torres, aka Satoshi. Gold laner, Winvervian Fuentes, aka Oscuro. XP lane, Paulo Dino Di Codilia, aka Pawix. Mid laner, Manny Ja A Surima, aka Worst Nightmare. Sixth man, Karish Mitsu Tim Tim, aka Just Cool, with their SK chairperson, Honorable Jimboy Tundak. Please give them a round of applause. And there you have it, folks. The 13 official teams who will fight against one another to secure their place as Cluster 5 representative.
Yes, Chifo, this is round 2 of the Balangay Dayu series, brought to you by the City Government of Ormoc and supervised by the Ormoc Esports community.
I am Gian M. Nagpranon, aka Chief Oat.
And I'm Chris Emmanuel Tan, aka Othig.
And we will be your official shoutcasters for this event today.
Alright, so welcome all sa Barangay Kagbuhangin Covered Court. Live na live tayo dito. And we're also live on YouTube, so we're encouraging everyone to please share our live stream in YouTube. 13 kupunan ngayon, Chief Oat. What are your expectations?
Expectations? Siguro ano po kay... ang ako lang na ibawaan nga team diri karon is from Barangay Kabulihan. And shoutout kang Honorable Amaya Wang. Ay there kung asa ka. And dito nakita na ko nga explosive ilang type of team play, Caster Otic. And siguro mao na dakong difference para nilang na-champion sa silang respective barangay kay explosive nilang style of team play. As well as di sila mo hesitate na mo dive dito sa tower or kung unsa nga objective ang ilang kwaon.
Alright, so speaking of explosiveness, I'm expecting a lot of explosive plays from all of our teams. So iba't ibang mga teams, iba't ibang representative, iba't ibang barangay, iba't ibang gameplay yung ipapakita sa atin ngayon.
Yes.
And as we go back to different clusters, from cluster 1 up to cluster 4 Chief Oat, nakikita tayo ng iba't ibang istorya sa ating mga representante, which goes to prove that every cluster has a different story. Na hindi natin masasabi na isang istorya lang na nasa upper bracket lang yung manalo, nasa lower bracket lang yung mananalo. It's very unpredictable. And in cluster 5, I'm thinking of hindi din natin mapipredict kung sino yung mananalo.
Oh, just like in cluster 4 last week, ang lower bracket against that upper bracket. Nakita na dito ang tadhana nga nag-atbang sila balik. Shoutout there sa team TKS, tama nata sila doon. Nakita na ko sila ganiya diya. Shoutout sa inyo, nagtanama diya. And hopefully mag-enjoy mo.
Yes, and what you can see on your screens right there is the official bracket na ating gagawin today. So as advised by Ormoc Esports Community kanina, napag-desisyon na natin na best of 1 series lahat ng mga laro, including round 1. So because of the delay that we have experienced, sinabi natin na decision natin with all of the SK chairperson na best of 1 lang lahat ng mga laro. So only one chance for all of these teams here in the upper bracket na mag-stay doon sa ating bracket na yan.
So a do or die series, Caster Otic. So basta mapildi mo, dirtso din mo lower bracket. Maugin na ang atong story karon since nakadelay ta. Pero nagpadayon gapunta dire and dapat makasecure mo sa upper bracket finals. Kay if naa mo sa upper bracket finals, the king of the hill, twice to beat mo na amoy advantage against sa champions sa lower bracket. Diba, Caster Otic?
Yeah, that's right. If you win successively, paulit-ulit kang nanalalo sa upper bracket, and you happen to secure the upper grand final slot, twice to beat ka, as what Chief Oat said, mga kaibigan. But the next match, the first match of our live right now, will be the homeboys, Barangay Kagbuhangin versus Barangay Bayog, if I'm not mistaken. So, dalawang malalakas na teams, maglalaban-laban ngayon sa Land of Dawn, and we're just waiting for the teams to go into the Land of Dawn para simulan natin yung ating balagbagan because we have waited long. These players have waited long sa kanilang mga, parang nanggigigil na yan eh. Nanggigigil na yung mga players natin kanina pa. Supposedly we were to start at 3, but again, we apologize sa ating mga live viewers as well as nasa on-site live natin for the delays. But again, we are here, nagsimula na tayo, and in a few moments from now, makakakita na tayo ng balagbagan malala.
So, Barangay Bayog against the homeboys.
Yes. So, ayun, Chief Oat, Barangay Kagbuhangin, they definitely have an advantage because this is their home court. Nakita natin kanina during the introduction na ang daming nag-cheer doon sa ating on-site viewers in favor of Barangay Kagbuhangin.
And sana all. I-shoutout na to ilang mga parents.
Yes, so we appreciate the parents, the supporters. May mga tita ata dito, may mga girlfriends dito.
Sana all!
Okay, sana all. May mga friends ata na pumunta dito on-site para lang suportahan yung kanilang mga representante of their respective barangays. So we appreciate everyone. We appreciate every person na pumunta dito para suportahan yung mga players natin. It means a lot to them as well as to OEC.
And as you can see here, Barangay Bayog and Barangay Kagwangin. Wala ko kapalog yapon sa ilang type of gameplay. But as we've said, unpredictable karon ang mahitabo na naman, Caster Otic. And siguro, homeboys, may tagma na nagimukat sa curse kay ato na pantayan sa other clusters, ang homeboys, it's either ma-knock out sila early or nasa chance or glimpse nga makaadto sa finals pero na-short lang sila Caster Otic.
Yeah, that's right. So, ang daming mga trend na parang nakikita namin in so far as the cluster clash is concerned na talagang pag homeboys ka, nasa kalamangan ka talaga kasi andyan yung lakas ng mga sumusuporta sa inyo. Yung lakas ng andito sa crowd natin. So, ayun. Again, yung storya paulit-ulit ating sinasabi na very unpredictable, and I have to say na talagang because of the lack of intel of all of these teams right there, 13 teams, the lack of intel that we have right now, Chief Oat, it means na hindi tayo makaka-expect ng parang mapipredict natin. I think hindi yan mangyayari sa atin yun because of the lack of intel.
So, on to our drafting phase. So, makita na to dire sa tunguban ng mga drafts gikan sa over clusters nga makita na to Nana is the key na naman. Nakita to sa cluster 4.
Yeah,
Nana
that's
wins
right.
games.
Shout out sa kay Gen X.
Oh, Gen
Nana in
X.
the grand finals. Nakita natin gaano kalupit yung Nana niya in the grand finals. Gaano namula yung mga squishy heroes because of that Molina's Blitz. I mean, pag ikaw naging ming-ming ni Nana tapos natamaan ka ng kahit dalawang bagsak lang ng Molina's Blitz, talagang mamumula ka talaga, or if not, talagang mapipitas ka right on where that ultimate is being casted.
And paramis ba ya to Caster Otic or bisag unsa nga hero like in the mid lane, ma-bursted out, dili sila maka-react dayon. Kaya muli na Blitz na ay stun effect after maigo ang hero it the second time.
Yes,
So,
that's
come on
right.
na.
So may dalawa yung dalang crowd control doon from Nana, yung kanyang smooch, yung kanyang pagiging mingming, tsaka yung stun pag natamaan ka 2 times ng kanyang Molina's Blitz. But that's gonna be Bayog on your blue side and Kagbuhangin on the red side. Now that's the ban right now. First 2 bans, dalawang hero na ulit-ulit natin nakikita in a lot of ranked games and a lot of tournament Chief Oat, Barats, Alice, and Tigril.
Okay, and Tigril is banned as well, Caster. So wala yung Tigril na naman ngayon. So
Kasi
walang
talaga pag
setup.
nalaman natin, pag may Tigril talaga, pag inaantay mo talaga yun every time, andyan yung Tigril. I mean, there's always the possibility na parang papasok lang sa gitna yung Tigril, go with that implosion, or if kung kukulangin sa distance, may flicker siya to go with that Sacred Hammer and then go with that implosion. Again, going back to see Emperor's Super Jelly again and again with all of his Tigril plays.
Tigril X-Shock.
Yes, that's
that
right.
combo. And as you can see here, Freya is the first pick for Barangay Bayog and for Kagbuhangin. The Yuzong and Minotaur. Grabe. That's mga heavyweight.
Dalawang mga mamaw yung nagpakita ngayon for Kagbuhangin.
May
Mga
ibang digi.
mythical creatures yung ano natin sa yung
May
stories.
baka, may dragon.
Yeah. Parang nagbistulang Manila Zoo yung Kagbuhangin ngayon.
Kumpleto
Baka
natin ang
tsaka
zodiac.
dragon.
Ang zodiac
Pero
ng-
naman, ayun, for Bayog naman, yung mga big wiz yung nagpakita.
Yung mga bata.
Yung mga
Harit.
bata, si Angela tsaka si Harit naman. But again, ito yung for Bayog ayaw na ayaw mong madikitan na mga membro dito from Barangay Bayog because ang dami, pag nadikitan ka talaga, when there's the Zaman Force na nasa gitna, then you have the puppet on a string, and then you have that Freya, ayaw na ayaw, kailangan mo talagang dumistansya sa tatlong membro na yan. Otherwise, you'll get CC'd or you'll get a lot of damage.
Oh, you need that crowd control to control that Freya Caster Otic. Kaya ang Freya unstoppable na with that hard guard as well, with that Valkyrie's Descent, unstoppable ang isa ka Freya if mag-snowball siya dire sa early game phases. And as you can see here, they have the carry, they banned the Paramis Caster Otic. Why giba nila ang Paramis?
Well, there's also the possibility na first 2 picks dito ng Barangay Bayog, they have the Freya with a lot of damage. They have the Harit with a lot of damage. And they have that Angela for the added sustain. But they can put more sustain with that Faramis on their side. Kasi yung dalawang heroes na yan, pwede na yun makapag-burst eh. If ever, yung first 2 picks dito for Barangay Bayog will have that items already, even in the early to the mid game. So, minabuti ng Barangay Kagbuhangin na tanggalin na lang yung Faramis because of course, when you have the setup from the Minoan's Fury, pwedeng mag-proc yung Netherrealm na yon to stop them from bursting them, to stop them from bursting them down as well.
Oo, so makita na to Dre, a strategic ban as what you've said, Castrotic. And also, Vexana is banned. I think ilagi pa ng Vexana kay ang ila siguro nabasa Dre against Barangay Kagbuhangin. The Vexana +2 strategy. 2 front lines and the Vexana Castrotic. Mao, ilagiban ang Vexana Dre.
Yes, again, strategically maganda yung pag-ban dito ng Barangay Bayog kasi tinanggal nila yung Vexana, which means kasi yung Terrify and then the knockup from that Eternal Guard Chief Oath. Apaka-akulit niyan eh. Kasi when you're a Freya and you're a Harith, you need to put as much as close distance as possible sa mga kalaban mo. But speaking of strategic ban, nag-ban out ng Digi dito yung side ng Barangay Kagbuhangin in preparation for that Minoan's Fury of the Minotaur. So this is a good ban on the side of Barangay Kagbuhangin.
So it's like a gamble. Nag-gamble dito ang Barangay Kagbuhangin. It's either ma-pick sa Pikas or kita mo pick anang Minotaur.
Yeah, that's right. And then they went on with that Digi ban. Kasi alam natin yan, Chief Oath, na when there's that Minoan's Fury, walang gamit yung knock-up from that Minoan's Fury kung andyan yung krokotok ni Digi. So binana nila yung Digi na yan. So that's it. Those are the pickings ng dalawa nating mga teams na maglalaban-laban ngayon sa Land with Dawn. We're just waiting for them na pumasok talaga at sisimulan natin yung balagbagan.
So I think ang goal dito sa Barangay Bayog is they need to snowball that Freya para maka-give space siya for her teammates. Just like the Harith is a late game hero as well as, kalimut ko sila yung marksman dito sa Barangay Bayog. Pero I think late game gyapon nga type of marksman. But instead of a marksman, they go for a Harith gold.
Yeah, that's right. El Clasico pick ng isang, itong sa, yung Omega noon, di ba? Yung parang always silang nagpipick ng gold lane na Harith. I think that's Kelra, na parang signature talaga yung pick na yan from Kelra, yung gold lane na Harith. But again, speaking of distance, maganda yung pick dito for Kagbuhangin because they have that Novaria. Na kailangan lang talaga nasa malayo lang siya. And it's a safe distance in terms of if ever yung Freya na yan nagwawala dyan sa may gilid.
Tapos may Astral Recall. Astral Recall gives 8 bucks, but in the bottom lane, 3 heroes are ganking in to our carry. Low HP, but still, he is alive and well as they will back down.
Okay, aggressive ngayon yung start ng Barangay Bayog. Thankfully for Barangay Kagbuhangin, wala na munang casualty on their side, although namumula doon si Andreville.
Makita na po nato dire is X-Borg against Yuzong. We all know that X-Borg lugi siya against Yuzong if Yuzong knows how to use the Dragon Tail and the first skill combo. But as you can see here, Minotaur with that delay para makakuha ang atong carry diri sa iyang kariton, Casterotic.
So parang binibaby lang ngayon ng side ng Barangay Kagbuhangin yung kanang gold laner to give space kasi kailangan mo talaga ng carry ng itemizations kung gusto mong mag-burst down talaga going on to that mid to the late game.
Oo, labang na kay carry must be babysitted kay he needs the items para maka-burst down o kinsa pa nga heroes makapalag na siya 1v1 with the speedy light wheel as well as the dash. And we can see here, Turtle is up, Casterotic.
Yeah, and talk to me about this, Chief Oath. Dalawang Purify sa side ng Barangay Bayog. Why do you think? I think yung on their side, they've picked this because they respect the Minoan's Fury coming in from Sachiro.
And speaking of respect, Ultier is used, but Turtle is resetted as that ultimate is used. Pero grabe dire ang atong Farquist descent out our Minotaur gate talian. And first blood aspect is down with the last insanity coming from our X-Borg Super Yuri with the first blood, Casterotic.
Again, that's what we've said. Ayaw na ayaw mong mapalapit sa mga membro doon ng Barangay Bayog. You have that immobilization from the puppets on the string, tapos sabay last insanity na nanggaling doon kay Super Yuri. and pitas.
Tinalian yung robot. Aspect goes down. And with that last insanity, he goes down
Grabe
as
talaga.
well.
Makikita natin dyan sa ating instant replay provided by Converge Fiber X na andon yung immobilization and then Super Yuri sinunog at tinalian yung jungler dito sa side ng Barangay Kagbuhangin.
Oo, na-reset dito ang turtle, causing them to reset. Pero ang problema, ni-engage ang Barangay Bayog.
The Spear of Alpha didn't connect to anyone, and so the damage coming in from that ultimate was parang hindi nagamit yung ultimate na yon because of that parang ata na hindi siya namali ata ng pagcast yung kanyang ultimate niya. Yes, there was a little bit of a problem nung pagcast ng ultimate niya.
Oh, but Freya here going in with that Valkyrie's Descent as well. Spear of Alpha is here, and Alpha Aspect here with that hard guard, sustaining at the hindi pa tapos. Andito yung baka. Nag-Minoan Spear na nito si Minotaur as he will back down with defensive Minoan's Fury. Tinakot yung baka, Caster Otik.
Man, oh man, ayaw na. Again, that's the story. The distance, kailangan ng distansya ngayon ng Barangay Kagbuhangin. They need not engage in team fights kasi alam nila na mas nasa kalamangan ngayon yung Barangay Bayog. Oras yung kailangan for Barangay Kagbuhangin.
Oo, pero nakita to, 4 minutes. Gupan ang first tier turret, but here is the Valkyrie's Descent, as well as Aspect still alive. And a reset again for both teams. Kalma lang, wala pa.
Yes, I think I have to commend what Barangay Bayog is doing here, Chief Ot. Ang daming slow sa side nila. You have the slow from the Glooms, you have the slow from the Zaman Force, and it will be enough for Ren na dikitan yung mga membro dito sa side ng Barangay Kagbuhangin. Naglalakad lang yung most members dito for Barangay Kagbuhangin, so it's a problem on their side.
Tamang leap of faith lang as Freya very confident diving into 2 heroes as he will secure the second turtle! Anong retry sabi ni Dayu as he secures the second turtle? Wow!
Hindi
Grabe.
kailangan ng retry, astral recall lang yung kailangan mga kaibigan to get that turtle. Naging masyadong overconfident doon itong si Ren up to the point na hindi niya natansya na andun pa yung possibility of that astral recall and then you get that clutch turtle.
Dayu from downtown scoring a 3-point play in the turtle pit as he secures that big objective for his team. Grabe, reset and may gana
Ala
nakabawi.
Stephen Curry, si Novaria dun eh. 3 points from Kagbuhangin to Barangay Bayo.
Ugoy, kasagin! Aray, and the Purifier, the Minos Purifier forward as well. Ready to drink. Purifier as well, get babas. That speedy light will going in. Pero, oy, sabi ni Freya, ano ginagawa mo, boy? Ganagipunogin mo doon kabata. As Freya here, raging on. And Ren kills 2 here, stays here with a kill. And Freya with a double kill. Ren, imo na ng turtle, ako na imong kinabuhi, Ren. Or Dayu as Ren will get the kill.
Grabe yung pagbawi doon. Puladong-pulado yung mga membro sa side ng Barangay Bayog. However, Ren was just around the corner, was ready to take them all down and then get some of the kills plus that turret.
Grabe. Abi na magpapatay, bro. Uy! Grabe, Valkyrie's Descent as well as that leap of faith. Leap of faith from Ren as he gets that gold lane. Nakita ang baka. May plano si Ren. Ren here again going in against that Setchiro. Setchiro is getting poked out as that Valkyrie's Descent. Aray! Spear of Alpha defensive play as our Lord guard. Aspect goes down as Ren goes in for the tower push. Second tier turret is down as that third turtle will spawn, Caster Otik.
Grabe, napaka-dominating ngayon ng Barangay Bayog. Napaka-confident ni Ren na mag-dive sa mga membro doon ng Barangay Kagbuhangin, knowing very well that he has that ultimate from the Heart Guard na parang yun yung parang second line of defense from that Freya, apart from that Valkyrie Descent na may extra shield. Napaka-aggressive, and that aggressive is translating into objectives as what we see right there.
Walang pinipili na target si Ren. Lahat target ko, lahat kakainin ko.
Grabe naman, walang sinasanto yung maso ni Ren ngayon, mga kaibigan. Lahat hinahampas. Kahit siguro mga bato dyan sa gilid, hinahampas ni Ren, mga kaibigan. And that is gonna be Barangay Bayog with that 7-1 advantage in that kill count plus a 6,000 gold lead sa kanilang kamay.
And with that 6,000 gold lead, the space given for their gold lane, Harith there, Castrotic. Barangay Bayog here, sitting on the top sa game karon. And as you can see here, Barangay Kagbuhangin, they need to have a good setup coming from Setchero, or they need to control that Freya first.
Yeah, that's right. And the problem with having that perfectly set up na sinabi mo ngayon, Chief Ot, no, is the battle spell na nagkakaroon ngayon si James at si Nonong. They have that purify sa kanilang kamay, which means na even if there's a perfect setup, they still have a way out, and that's gonna be a purify sa kanilang
pero ang
kamay.
backfire, Setchero. Aray! Aray, kinakate yung likod ni Setchero as that Valkyrie's descent and the hard guard scaring off Barangay Kagbuhangin and Team Barangay
Grabe
Bayog.
naman. Look at Ren. Para naging Esmeralda si Ren kanina, men. Grabe yung shield ni Ren kanina. Esmeralda yarn.
Wag mo na yung baka. Yung baka pinalayo, Castro.
Pero ito Chief Ot, hindi pa natin dapat sabihin na it's the end for Barangay Kagbuhangin. Nakita natin yung possibility of that burst potential na magagaling dito kay Andreville. So kailangan lang ng Barangay Kagbuhangin na maging online yung carry na yan. And once that carry is online, and given that particular space in this game, magkakaroon din ng problema dito yung Barangay Bayog in the late game.
Oo. Tamang patong lang si Dace. Di makitan si Dace ni Castrotic. Sabi niya, sige Dace, patong ka na sa akin. Sabi ni Ren, and grabe, he will dive. Bisag na pa sa third tier turret dire si Ren. And as you can see here, first Lord of the game is secured by Barangay
Yeah,
Bayog.
so far in this 9-minute and 30-second game, Chief Ot, isa pa lang yung nakuhang pitas ng Barangay Kagbuhangin, and that's gonna be sa kamay ni Dace, and Dace is a roamer, which means that the side lanes and the jungler dito for Barangay Bayog is very well protected and away from the harms na nanggaling dito sa plano ng Barangay Kagbuhangin.
Oh, they have that Purify, they have that Black Boots from Lilia. Napag-Zaman Force as well as the Chrono Dash. Para kay Harit, walay problema pag hindi lang pagtakas ni Casterotic.
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of pagpantakas, again, that's the Chrono Dash. And if ever man mapunta sa gitna ng team fight or sayop ang
dash lang.
dito,
Dash
there's
in, dash out
the
lang.
black shoes from Nonong, the Purify plus the black shoes. So ang daming pantakas nila dito sa possible setups na mga galing sa Barangay Kagbuhangin.
Pero di gyapon nato kalimtan diri, kinaay Minotaur diri ang team or Barangay Kagbuhangin. They have that Minoan Sphere, they have that Fierce Dive, and Petrify as well for Yuzong. Wala ko nakabantay ni Yuzong, murag ni Apple sa team fight Casterotic.
Parang he's waiting for the right moment talaga, Chief Ot, kasi nga in this kind of setup na ang laki ng kalamangan ng iyong mga kalaban, you have to avoid major team fights and instead wait for the moment na magka-item kayo, and that's the best decision right now for Kagbuhangin. No team fights yet. Let's get the objectives that we want. Let's get the goal that we want. At antayan na lang natin na masayop ug sud ang Barangay Bayog.
Oo, hold lang tayo. Kapit, bisig lang.
Ayun, kapit. Hawak kamay lang dito yung Barangay Kagbuhangin.
Tiis pogi muna ang ating Barangay Kagbuhangin as that Astral, Recall, and Echo will connect to 4 heroes of Barangay Bayog. Pero Barangay Bayog, gikuha na tanan jungle creeps dire para sa atong Barangay Kagbuhangin. As you can see, the TP is already for Barangay Bayog. Grabe.
Ang daming TP ngayon ni Ren. Parang only TP ngayon sila nakapag-load ata kanina si Ren. But anyways, if ako yung Barangay Kagbuhangin ngayon, ano pa nga ba yung dapat gawin ko para mabawi yung larong to? Lahat ng cross-map objectives nakuha na dito ng Barangay Bayog, and now they're freezing the lane para i-prevent ng yung Barangay Bayog na makuha dito yung gold from the creeps going onto the side of Barangay Kagbuhangin. So it's difficult na makabawi in this point in time.
They need Andreville to go online na Casterotic. Pero 12 minutes pa layo pa kayo sa 16-minute mark para mag-online ang isa kakari. And that's very dangerous for Barangay Kagbuhangin.
Yeah,
kay
that's
Barangay
right.
Bayog, fast and precise ang ilang pagkuha og kill diri sa atong first game.
Okay, so napaka-careful
Bisag
ngayon.
sila.
Yung sinabi natin kanina, Chief Ot, na wala na munang major team fights for Barangay Kagbuhangin, and they're doing it perfectly. It has been around 5 minutes since the last kill. 7-1 pa din yung ating kill count, and that discipline na nanggaling sa Barangay Kagbuhangin is what they need right now. Kasi nga, if they will unnecessarily engage in this team fight, ang daming resources, ang daming buhay na makukuha on their side given the advantage right now sa side ng Barangay Bayog.
And speaking of advantage, they have that luminous lord for Barangay Bayog Castrotic, and that advantage makapush sila og third tier turret, and siguro mapush gid nila tanan ang third tier turret or the last turrets.
Yeah, it's
of
highly
Barangay
possible,
Kabuangin.
Chief Oat, na makuha nila yung tatlong major objective na yan in all of the lanes at posible pa nga din na matapos yung larong to.
Okay, the first tier turret and second tier turret will be destroyed as well. At that mid lane will be destroyed. The Valkyries descent. Disrespect ang Yusuf! Anong tago na sa Pinoy Favorite Connect as well as the last insanity. First summon force here is being summoned. And grabe ang damage here discharged by James. James is still dancing. He's trancing. And first game of the day will go to Barangay Bayog Castrotic. Grabe paspasa.
Hindi na nakabawi yung side ng Barangay Kagbuhangin ngayon, mga kaibigan, as that was a very, very aggressive, ultra-aggressive na lineup ng side ng Barangay Bayog. But I would like to give a shout-out sa SK Federation ng Villaba, Municipality of Villaba, Honorable Royal Christian Veloso. Nanonood lang siya dyan sa may gilid.
That is Christian Veloso. Hi and welcome.
Hello. Ayun, so grabe. Yung parang I was stumped by that kind of aggression na nanggaling sa Barangay Bayog. I mean, man, that was very dominating.
Nakakatakot.
Nakakatakot
Heart guard.
yun, man.
Valkyrie's descent. Half HP.
Grabe.
Becomes the shield of
it's again,
Freya.
as what you've said, parang naging Esmeralda. Yung pag Valkyrie descent, pas nag-heart guard pa si Angela. Man, parang Stardust.
May Oasis pa, may
parang,
Oasis.
Cross Moon Shield, tapos may Oasis pa pag naka-low HP. Man, grabe, hindi ko alam kung ano yung dapat gawin ng Barangay Bayog doon. However, that went pretty well for Barangay Bayog. They are now the team to look forward to. So, kailangan i-take note to ngayon ng mga teams natin in the upper bracket, itong team na to. Because Barangay Kagbuangin, they have the advantage sa ating home court. However, they were completely demolished by the lineup na pinakita ngayon ng Barangay Kagbuhangin. Barangay Bayog.
And Kagbuangin still, homeboys, wala pa nahuman in yung Golden Road. Naapay lower bracket, you still have the chance para makagapang, makaadobalik sa upper bracket and the grand finals. You still have that chance.
We saw time and time again how there have been Cinderella stories, Cluster 1 for Sea Emperors, and the lower bracket win for the last cluster, yung Cluster 4, di ba? Yung champions natin for Cluster 4 na nasa lower bracket talaga. So hindi pa tapos yung journey ng Barangay Kagbuhangin because they still have the chance in the lower bracket.
Oo, and again, best of one series ni Tanan. So, a do or die series. You need to give your best. You need to give the best draft or outdraft para makasurvive mo diri sa cluster series sa cluster 5.
Ang ganda din naman ng possible combo na manggagaling doon sa Barangay Bayog. And man,
Makita natin sa MVP.
hindi naman natin maipagkakailangan. Dapat siya yung maging MVP dito, mga kaibigan. That's gonna be that's gonna be Ren
grabe.
with the MVP finish. 7-1-2 ang kanyang KDA with a 90% kill participation. Naging damage dealer, naging frontliner, naging pang-zone, naging pang-tapos sa lahat ng mga membro doon ng kanilang mga kalaban. That's gonna be Ren doing all of those jobs for his team right there.
And the heart guard and the support as well as the buff gikans and supportive parents. Grabe.
Yeah.
Wakoy paki bisag asa mo dai pang bukbok na ako bisag Minotaur pa na or Yusong or Alpha.
Yan na nga, hindi pa nga nagsisimula yung laro. May buff na si Ren sa kanyang pamilya. And we appreciate the family of Ren. Everyone who's there for A-Need Esport na andito to support the team. Hindi, para worth it yung pagpunta ng mga supporters nila dito.
The first
So,
game
thank
pag
you
yun,
so
daog
much.
pag yun. Ay, naagad din Jollibee gikan sa akong
Every
mama.
time makapitas Every time makapitas yung side ng A-Need, talagang magkaklap talaga yun nasa
Ito, grabe mag-cheer, no?
Grabe yung cheer.
kada
Yan.
cheer dayon, grabe. As like, so, +1 buff kada
Yeah,
minute.
my +1 buff yun pag andito yung pamilya mo. So, for cluster 6, take note. Dalhin nyo na yung lahat ng yung kabarangay nyo. Kung gusto nyo manalo, may buff yun. Kung yun, andun yung pamilya, yung mga ig-agaw ninyo, yung mga cousins, adto jud kung ganahan mo makadaog. But again, it was the instinct, teamwork, and the drafting which made Barangay Bayog win. And now they're on to the next phase of the match.
And after all that, ihatag sa nato, let's give the camera to our El Presidente, John Carlo Cabibi. Pasok!
Thank you, casters! So, here with me are our SK chairmans from Barangay Bayog and Barangay Kabulihan. Miss Amaya Wong. So, introduce yourself, ma'am.
Hi, I am Mirkis Cabiao, SK Chairperson sa Kabalihan.
How about you, sir? What is your name?
My name is Luigi Donor, Barangay Bayog, SK Chairman.
Thank you, sir. So, nalang ko yung gamay ng mga chika ninyo ba, no? So, what are your preparations man sa imong team before nag-start diri ang atuang cluster clash round diri nga sa Kabulihan? Kabulihan, Kagbuhangin rather.
Una sa tanan, wala na sila practice. Kanang nagduwara na sila karon para sa representative. Mora na sila. Yaga-yaga, mas karon ng ila.
Importante na ay ni-represent sa Barangay Bayog. Pero di man na maduwa sila siguro og di sila kusog. So may the best team win, sir, no? So how about you, ma'am? Sa preparation sa imong team, Miss Amaya Wong?
Wala man sila na-practice. Bitaw, pero modaog dyan na sila. Akong message nila kaya na ninyo, uy. Yeah.
Yung team mo, sir, any messages sa imong team?
Ako lang ko nila. Tarungan yung duwa. Tigwa lang. Teamwork. Coms. Mora na. Sige.
Grabe, no? Ang suporta sa atong mga SK chairman. Wala kailangan pasalamatan. Inyo chairman sa inyo barangay.
Thank you so much sa officials nga nitabang na ako. And then, thank you sa akong papa. Ug akong manoy nga nihakot sa bangko and sa pagkuan sa baboy para lechon!
Nag-expect ang team nga way lechon. Pero wag yun disappoint sa cluster 5 na agyoy lechon gihapon. So, wag kayo lang pasalamatan, sir.
Salamat ko sa akong kuan. Kuya John Paul, na-agad siya, permigad. Sa akong uyab, diya lang ka, kay diriransag ko. Si Fredilyn, nasa luyo. Fredilyn. I love you, eh. Kuanay, sa Barangay Council na niyari, supportive nga mama ug papa sa donor. Si Arnel, yung sa akong iski member nga nasa diri. O sa Osaka Barangay Council nga si Christian Oteda, naagyaw diri, nag-support gyapon namo. Daghang salamat ninyo.
So again, no? Daghang salamat sa Barangay Kagbuhangin nga officials sa pagpagamit sa ilang covered guard headed by Mr. Eduardo Nazario, no? Daghang salamat kayo ninyo, sir. And also, thank you so much to Congressman Richard I. Gomez, Mayora Lucy Torres Gomez, OEC, Ormoc Development Team, Sir Wilson Tolentino Jr., May Tanael Photo and Video Livestream, and of course, sa Converge Fiber X and Side Productions, Jesper Visuals, Jonel Villar, and to Arabo Graphics Designs. Daghang salamat! Back to you, casters!
Yes, thank you so much sa ating El Presidente. si Giancarlo Cabibe. So maraming salamat din sa ating mga SK chairperson for being so supportive. So yung storya ng dalawang teams na to, as per our SK chairperson, wala daw silang practice.
Partida
Yun
na
yung
yun?
partida pa, men. Wala pa yung practice.
Sana
Gano'n na
all.
may practice yung dalawang yun.
So as well as Daghai supporters, as you've said, Caster Otik, sana all, I love you na nasa likod, sabi ni SK Chairperson.
Sana all may jowa. Kikiligan na lang talaga tayo sa ibang relasyon, no?
Basta
Grabe,
naagit
ayan.
diri sa Cluster 5 para ni mo.
Ay, wala.
Wala.
Single muna tayo today,
Wala,
Chief.
wala.
Wala na muna tayo. Wala na muna tayo dyan. Focus tayo sa goal. Again, maraming salamat sa lahat ng aming mga sponsors. And of course, the ever supportive na City Mayor ng Ormoc City. Nasa likod namin.
Nasa likod,
Ayan.
oh.
Napaka-blooming
Ever beautiful.
talaga. Mayor Lucy Torres Gomez. Saka of course, the father of esports in the 4th District of Leyte, Congressman Richard I. Gomez na nasa likod ko lang. Maya-maya again, gagalaw yan.
Oh, narag sila sa likod. Huwag maglibog mo, naragin sila sa mong likod. Nasa
Yes,
sa likod
ayun,
ni
nasa
Mayor.
likod.
Nasa Congress,
Nasa likod lang
niya.
sila. So, nag-aantay lang yan. Nakantabay lang silang dalawa dyan. So, maraming salamat sa ating mga officials as well. And of course, very, very na-appreciate ko talaga yung generosity ng ating honorary chair ng OEC, si Sir Wilson. Maraming salamat, Sir Wilson
Oh,
Tolentino
thank
Jr.
you, Sir
Grabe
Wilson.
talaga. So, thank you,
Grabe.
Sir Wilson. Ayun. So,
And-
yung susunod, that will be Don Channel Larrazabal and Daihagan sa ating live feed. So, sila yung maglalaro. Again, sa lahat ng mga viewers natin, best of 1 series yan lahat. And except, of course, the grand finals na pwedeng maging best of 3 if ever ma-extend yung laro.
And also, shout out sa atong mga nananaw ron sa live sa atong YouTube. And shout out din niya. Di ba klaro? Di ba klaro di? Si Melchor, si Madam, Sir Melchor, congressman sa Western Intrams Team. Grabe. Melchor, asa na ka? Pakita na di ha?
Oh, so so grabe sa atong mga kuanday dira, sa atong mga taga Ormocano, no. Grabe ka dali-dali mag-change ang weather sa Ormoc.
Oo,
Uwan,
sana mag-change lang.
mainit. So if you're a commuter, dala lang jud mo og payong. And if you're a motor ka, dala lang og kapote, no, para safe kay ana. Kaya wala gani mo amping sa imo, masakit pa jud ka.
Oh,
So,
pero
yung ana, kailangan
asa ka sakit? Sakit sa
Amot lang. So, ayan. So, nag-aantay na lang tayo for the members of Don Potenciano Larrazabal and Barangay Daihagan para pumasok sa ating Land of Dawn. And then we will start the drafting phase in a few moments. So again, to all of our viewers out there, do not forget to like our Facebook page. That's Ormoc Esports Community on Facebook. And of course, subscribe na din kayo sa YouTube channel namin. That's the same Ormoc Esports Community. Andyan yung live namin. We'll be trying to do more of, na-try natin yan sa Cluster 4, di ba? Na streaming on Facebook. Pero there were limitations sa Facebook. So nag-stick kami sa YouTube.
And also, natin nagpa-shoutout diri si G. Sos, marag sa Cluster 4, manata ni Cluster Hotek.
Okay, si Wendy Jesus, si Alwin.
Nagpa-shoutout daw.
Yes,
na shoutout siyang papa nga naglungag. Para sa nader, gilungagan nga team diri sana all. Gilungagan o rice.
Grabe kayo doon So shoutout sa lahat ng mga members ng yung winner last cluster, diba? So grabe din sila. Lower bracket din ang galing. Tapos pumunta sa nakipaglaban sa upper bracket na may kasamang maliit na ayun. Kami na lang nakakaalam doon, pero yung kung andun kayo,
may bawaan ra to.
alam niyo na yun.
Superdome po.
Yes.
And also shout out kay Reggie Donor. Shout out daw ingon dia siyang friend nga tigta dalawang babae daw. Grabe sana all dalawang jowa.
Kaya naman
Double
siguro,
buff.
kaya naman pala wala akong jowa, men, kasi inaangkinan may mga tao talagang tigta tatlo, tigda dalawang jowa kayo. Nako.
Double buff, the red and blue buff kinuha ni
Yung
Reggie
hindi
Donor.
ka jungler pero ikaw yung nakakuha ng buff, men, hindi yan pwede.
Jungler, matik na jungler role talaga.
Talaga lang. Alright, so we're in the drafting phase. That's gonna be Don Potenciano Larrazabal and Daihagan now on center stage. We'll see kung ano yun din yung magiging istorya dito. We will see a seesaw match or will it be a dominating game just like match number 1 kanina, napakagrabe talaga yung
bilis.
team. Grabe, ang bilis lang.
Huwag nag-RG lang, nag-RG.
Yeah. Grabe, parang ano lang eh. Pero ayun, I mean, nalaman na ng barangay Kagbuhangin kung ano what they're up against. So that learning, pwede nila yung gamitin sa susunod nila na mga matches and then win and possibly get that championship for Cluster 5.
Oo, they need to re-strategize para makapawi ang Barangay Kagbuhangin sa lower bracket. And in the upper bracket, we have Don Potenciano Larazabal against Daihagan Castrotic and Yuzong. Nagban yung dragon.
Nag-ban out. Grabe, Yuzong talaga.
Yuzong agad sa lahat ng iba.
Agad, Yuzong talaga. It may be a possible setup for their planned lineup or may intel sila dito against Barangay Daihagan na alam nila na may top Leyte or top Global or top Philippines na
surprise pick
Yuzong.
as that din.
Parang may nalalaman silang hindi natin nalalaman, Chiefot, and that's gonna be a Valentina.
Parang cheese strat ba or yung ang bait strat lang para sa DPL or DP Larzabal. As you can see here, Masha is banned by Daihagan and the Valentina is banned as well. Set up ba ni? Makita mo to setup, makita mo na to.
This maybe is a possible setup sa kanilang lineup. Kasi if you're planning for a lineup, kailangan mo talaga mag-ban ng mga heroes which will negate your possible lineup. And so, yun yung gusto nilang gawin.
So, Faramis as well is banned. So, nakita nila ban ng Valentina. Sige, iban na tong Faramis para why posible nga pag-steal sa skill as that Barretts and X-board for Barangay Daihagan is picked. And siguro counter against that Barretts Castrotic. And again, makita na to diri that flex pick gikan sa Barangay Daihagan, pwede ma-jungler, pwede ma-tank, pwede ma-XP laner dire ang duha ka heroes karon nga present sa
Yeah,
Barangay
that's
Daihagan.
right. So, magiging difficult to for Don Potenciano Larazabal na tansyahin kung ano yung magiging role ng 2 first picks dito for Barangay Daihagan. As what you've said, pwedeng maging jungler, pwedeng maging XP laner, pwede na bang maging roamer. And so, there's a lot of possibilities open up dito for Barangay Daihagan.
And, okay, makita na to diri before that, makita na to diri on draft. And, shout out daw kay Aidan Larido of Barangay West.
Ayun,
Welcome
shout
diri,
out.
my friend.
Hello kay Aidan. Hey, kay Aidan. Where's Aidan? Hi, Aidan. Hello. Sa'yo
Hello, and again, naay libreng lechon. So, lami ang atong dinner karon.
Yeah, that's right. But again, Barretts, you have the Barretts, and then sinagot
Gary
naman dito ng
and
Barangay
Chris
Daihagan
Dugrob.
ng isang Valir. So sabi niya, gusto mo lapitan ako. Kasi again, yung storya kanina, dapat lapitan ngayon. If you're a Barretts, kailangan mo talagang lapitan so that you can deal the damage and then you can go with the Dayton as welcome. But if you have the Searing Torrent na pwedeng i-push papalayo, yung Barretts na to magiging problema plus that stun from the
push
staff.
palayo, hilain pabalik kay Ruby. Kaming combo.
Ayun, parang as what, tama. Parang dito for Daihagan, it's either i-push pa palayo, hilain pabalik. Because there's the I'm offended, there's also the Searing Torrent. So it's all about how they layer the skills. Kasi ang dami nating mga bloopers na nakikita na may set na nga, ipababalik pa.
Pinapapush pa rin.
So, ayan.
Kalma. Push muna natin.
Yeah, that's right. Because communication is key here for Barangay Daihagan. Because it so happens, kung makuha yung mga member dito for Don Potenciano Larazabal with that I am offended, tapos nag-miscommunicate sila, and it so happens na may Searing Torrent papalayo. Yung setup, masasayang yung setup na yon if ever there's a miscommunication on their side.
So they need that again, as what you've said, communication is key para magka-layering in your skills. And as what we've seen kanina, their last 2 picks for Barangay DPL, Tigril and Louie Castrotic. Dalawang higop yung pinili nila.
Grabe, nihigupin ka talaga, men. And so that dispersion rotation combo plus, of course, that possible setup, that possible ambush because you have the diversion from that Louie. So pwede, in team fights, in major objective fights, pwedeng manggaling sa iba't ibang parte ng mapa yung mga membro dito, yung side ng Don Potenciano Larrazabal. So the possibility is very, very high on their side na pwedeng mag-cross map play, pwedeng nasa likod lang sila gagamitin yung ultimate ng Louie.
Especially that bush play, bush TP play, gikan sa usa ka Louie. And it's very dangerous if walay vision nga gihatag dire ang atong Barangay Dayhagan, especially the roamers. They need to have that vision para na ay intel and information. As we can see here, as usual, makita na to ang pag-leash sa duha ka junglers kay
Alright, natatamaan doon ng route ng dispersion. Pero may pagbawi din naman ng burst fireball itong si Handsome. But okay. So we'll see, there's, okay.
What?
So yung magiging roamer
Roamer?
natin is an expert. Okay, this is the first time nakita natin ngayon. Alright, so cool teamwork, matatamaan
Another
sa stun
cheese
doon
stick
si
ba?
Arc side magagamit.
Ay,
Grabe naman, Purify magagamit na doon ni
Uy.
Natoy. But there's gonna be, grabe lone HP doon mga kaibigan. Pero nako po si Pain, lone HP, 1/4 HP. There's a
Hindi
flicker
na
in,
ako
papasok
Rodrigo.
na first blood. Mabibitas si Flint Luna doon. Itong si Pain, pero may higop na naman against Akili. Okay, there's gonna be Akili. Laban sa tatong member dito. Mag-out na lang muna dito. Very polado dito yung mga member ng Barangay Dayhagan. And that's gonna be Natoy with the kill against Akili. And now, 2-0 yung scoreline natin ngayon. Grabe. Men, 1 minuto pa lang yung bakbakan. Grabe na. Kalma lang naman. Grabe naman
Wonder
kayo.
pa yun. Small objective lang, may class.
Grabe.
Higop, hila.
Men, yung lito
Grabe.
lang yun ha. Yung lito lang yun.
Isang lito lang yun eh. Ganun na yung class eh. Tapos makita natin doon, sapak, dura, at isang higop para
Grabe
sa
yung
Barangay
sapakan. Ang
DPL.
daming nangyayari doon. But man, level 4 for Pain already there. Makikita dito, itong si Borinaga 12.
level
There's
4?
gonna be the Mortal Coil, 1 of HP for Borinaga. There's gonna be the
Uy,
ultimate
hindi
nakakatama yung
na-connect.
Dayton as well. But so-called teamwork, makakatama against Handsome. But they're gonna get that gold crab in the bottom side as the turtle ay nag-spawn na sa may bandang ibaba, ay may bandang itaas. Hindi pa muna po posisyon as they know na yung dalawa nilang mga junglers ay nasa may bandang ibaba pero patuloy sa pagbalagbag dito itong Sinodalo and si Akili just trying to get level 4 pero ahead na ahead dito ng kakaunti si Sinodalo pero sunusunog andito si Arcside mahihila pabalik dito ni Arcside itong Sinodalo na level 4 yet hinila dito sa side ng Barangay Dayhagan yung yung turtle na to pero may paghigop against 2 members of Barangay Dayhagan but that's gonna be Natoy with that retribution pero may paghabol dito na gagawin yung Barangay Don Potenciano Larrazabal. That's gonna be the ultimate na magagaling doon kay Nodalo pero hindi tatama yung kanyang penalty zone and sabay disengage na muna for both of the teams.
Penalty zone yung germs as that there is no misses that pero nakuha nilang basic zone lang yun. Tinakot.
Ano lang, sabi lang,
Tinakot
okay,
yung Barangay
chinecheck ko
Dayhagan.
lang kung
Chinecheck lang yung
masisetan
skill kung
ba
magana.
yung may bandang likod.
And again, Rome day na Valir, Caster Otic, and mid lane, X-Board.
Ay talaga, oo nga no. I mean,
Kaya pala biglang nag-level
Dayhagan
4.
presenting a very, very peculiar lineup but we'll see if it's gonna work because so far, yung kill count natin ay nasa kalamangan yung side ng Don Potenciano Larrazabal and they're also leading with a 1,000 gold lead. Disengage na muna again, balik sa kanila mga nagkadaiyang lanes dito yung dalawa nating mga teams.
Dalawang tagasunog sa Barangay Dayhagan as they will try to out-sustain Barangay DPL. Pero makita na to Dre, DPL medyo
Okay,
nag-isip
pero
sila.
nako, ang
Uy,
sakit.
aray,
Grabe
aray,
naman.
aray.
There's gonna be the entropy. Mag-out na lang muna. Sabay Vengeance Flames itong si Handsome. Papasok si Pain. Dapat ang member yung dito sa side ng Don Potenciano Larrazabal. So, cool teamwork hindi makakatama. There's gonna be an implosion. Plus the Dayton as welcome. There's a Faraga armor still. Nasa may bandang likod lang yung dalawang member dito for Barangay Dayhagan. Pero papasok
Uy,
na.
aray.
Dalawa yung natamaan ng Asher Aura. So, cool teamwork hindi makakatama din. Nako po, Pain. Mapipitas doon si Borinaga 12. Pero may pagbawi din naman yung side ng Don Potenciano Larrazabal. At nakakuha sila dito ng pitas against the jungler of Barangay Dayhagan.
Grabe ang sustain coming from X-Borg but that Luis hinigop na naman yung HP ni Pain.
Yeah, that's right, Chief Oat. Kasi nga, ang daming dalawa yung frontliners dito sa the side of Don Potenciano Larrazabal. And itong si Natoy, nasa may bandang likod lang eh. Going with the dispersion rotation combo. And so it deals a lot of damage dito sa mga membro ng Barangay Dayagan. Pero that's gonna be the turtle on their side. Is this gonna be the contest? Pero that's gonna be the ultimate as well. But Pain with the retribution. So by last insanity, Searing Turret handsome with the kill. Pero naku po, nakakabusan ng HP dito. May paghigop, higop, mga kaibigan. Pero naku po, may pagbawi na dito yung side ng Barangay Dayagan. And that's the ultimate. Hindi umabot yung diversion from that Louis. And the decimation takes down the members of Don Potenciano Larrazabal. Man, what happened?
Sabi ni Pain Natoy, anong uuwi? Pauwiin kita with that decimation play. And as you can see here, a 4-0 trade sa turtle fight. Castro Otic, grabe, nakabawi dito ang Barangay Dayagan. And as you can see here, the swing of the gold lead from 2K gold lead sa DPL to a 2K gold lead sa Barangay Dayagan
Okay,
diri.
there's definitely that gold sway, Chief Oat. Again, ito
Uy,
na
alo!
yung-
Ako'y si Natoy!
Ay, nako po!
Ako lang to si Natoy!
Agoy, ang sakit, mga kaibigan, Pain. Tumitipi na sa mukha. Ito na yung sinasabi natin, Chief Oat, na yung pagkamakulit ng isang balir. Nakita natin yon. And right now, it's not looking good for Don Potenciano Larrazabal. Nakakuha na ng momentum after that first turtle. Oh, and again, Borinaga 12, namumula sa kamay ni Pain. Pero grabe, man.
Ako lang to si Natoy. Anong
Na
ikaw
mahal
si
na
Natoy?
mahal ka,
I-decimate
pero,
kita, boy.
Walang mahal na nakita doon eh. Parang pina-feel talaga ng Pain nitong si Pain, yung mga membro ng Don Potenciano Larrazabal. And now they're on a roll, 3,000 gold lead. And we'll see kung may pagbawi ba dito yung side ng Don Potenciano Larrazabal.
He knows na walay pantakas si Natoy. Pain here, using that mortal coil to go in and secure the kill. Securing Natoy there and again, purify. Wa siya pakignay purify, wala siya implosion, wala siya stun. He has that mortal coil to reach to the back lines of Barangay DPL.
Ako, Chief Oat, itong si Kuya mo handsome, nagiging problema for Borinaga 12 na makamake ng set because, that's gonna be the unoffended penalty zone laban sa tatlo. Last insanity papasok sa may bandang gitna. From dito naman sa Pain, Natoy with the kill against Akili. Magtuloy, maghahabol dito yung side ng Don Potenciano Larrazabal as they will try to take a hold of this turtle. Dalawa yung member dito sa side ng Barangay Dayagan. Pero sinusunog-sunog lang dito ni Arc side, yung isang member dito, but it's crazy with an off-cam takedown of that turret. So Teamwork, hindi makakatama. Yung ating turtle ay 1/4 HP tinatamaan. May paghigop. Immortality activated. Flant Luna with the turtle. May paghigop na naman. Mag-out si R-side. Yung kanyang Firaga armor ay wala na. Pero there's a so-called teamwork and Natoy! With that kill, men, nakatama ulit yung dispersion from Natoy. This is a seesaw match, mga kaibigan.
Natoy saying, ako lang to, si Natoy. As we can see in the instant replay, we connect with the implosion and penalty zone. Grabe. Secured game backlines diri sa Barangay DPL. The thick front line of DPL.
Grabe. Sabi ni Natoy, ako lang to si Natoy na ang sakit na.
Anong pain?
Anong
I'll bring you the pain.
May pain din naman si Natoy, mga kaibigan. And now we saw that even the immortality ay nakuha against Arcside, which means they is very vulnerable once wala na siyang Firaga armor. Borinaga 12, okay? That's gonna be handsome with the Vengeance Flames. Matatamaan doon ng Burst Fireball. So-called teamwork, hindi din makakatama. There's a stun against 2. Mag-out na lang muna dito yung Don Potenciano Larrazabal. But may paghigop din naman. Natoy, there's the last insanity. Nako, si Natoy sinusunod. But that's gonna be Pain na sinalubong dito yung mga member ng Don Potenciano Larrazabal. Handsome is on a killing spree. There's gonna be the entropy. Crazy with the kill against Flant Luna. Dalawa na lang yung titira dito sa side ng Barangay Don Potenciano Larrazabal. At kailangan na nila mag-back dito, mga kaibigan. As that's gonna be Smiley will be pushed down dito in the second tier turret. Matatamaan ng Burst Fireball and Searing Torrent. But naku po, mag-out na lang muna dito yung dalawa nating mga kupunan, Chief Oat.
The chaotic team fight, they know. Barangay Dayagan knows that walay ultimates diri ang atong Barangay DPL. They go for the counter engagement in the backline with the flawless nga pag-adto sa backline.
Grabe, 9 minutes.
Pag-flank itong Pain. Grabe, hi guys, wala na kayong skills.
Grabe,
Kami
sabi
na
ni
naman.
Pain, sasalubungin ko kayo, kala nyo Kayo lang kanina, nakapitas ako kanina, pero it's my turn. And right now, that's gonna be the Lord on the top side. Makikita na naman ni Borinaga 12, yung tatlong member dito sa side ng Barangay Dayhagan. As sinusunog-sunog lang sila dito. Dalawang sunog actually.
Mga
For
firebenders. Mga
firebenders. Taga-Fire Nation, mga mami. Dalawang taga-Fire Nation yung andyan. Ano pa yung magagawa mo? Nako, Diyos ko, Day. That's gonna be the Lord na makukuha ng Barangay Dayhagan. We'll see kung ano yung... alright. There's gonna be a cross map.
May taga-barbecue sa Dinosaur, Casterotic. May Valir, may X-board. Grabe ang pag-zone out. As well as their damage dealt. Makita na the slow damage per second nga makita na to. Although slow lang, pero the damage, the accumulated damage per second, naghinay-hinay, ugsaka, plus front lines ang diri sa DPL. Although grabe, gahe kay front lines diri para sa atong DPL Arzabal. Ang problema nila, unsaon nilang deflect sa damage sa usa ka Valir o usa ka X-board diri.
Okay,
and
that's
as
gonna
you can
be a
see here,
killing.
that Lord is marching.
Si Silip ata, pero nakita niyo yung dalawang membro doon ng DPL. Pero makita natin, Chief Oat, dalawa na yung Ice Queen Wand sa kamay ni Arkside at
Grabe,
ni Handsome ngayon. Grabe
Ice
yung
and
slow
fire.
na yan. Men, okay, entropy, magagamit
Uy,
na
pati
din.
apat?
Naku, pinapasok na
Wow!
ng apat na membro. That's gonna be the penalty zone. Last insanity magagamit na din. Wala nang Torres sa may bandang itaas, mga kaibigan. Pero ako po, Pain with the decimation. Pero andito yung vengeance dito ni Smiley, pero mag-out na lang muna siya. Nandito yung Don Felipe Larrazabal. Out na lang din as the Lord is on the bottom side. Sumabog na din yung inhibited turrets in the bottom side.
I don't understand ganong nag-flicker forward ang Trisla. Was that a defensive penalty zone?
Baka defensive yun.
Defensive yun,
Yes.
pero na-misclick na naman yung kamay, slide ang kamay.
Yeah, that's right. Inhibited turrets are left dito sa side ng Barangay Don Felipe, Don Potenciano, Larrazabal. And now again, may pagsabog na din sa itaas at ibaba. Meaning napaka-open na dito ng base ng Don Potenciano, Larrazabal. Ano pa nga ba yung magagawa nila dito, Chief Oat, para maibalik yung kaninang lamang nila, Chief Oat?
Dili Crazy here with that Purify instead of the Inspire. Purify ang kinuha dito ni Crazy. That's why hindi siya daling-daling mapasukan ng isang Tiger. With the Flicker Implosion, makatakas gyapon ang isang Crazy.
Oh, grabe si Natoy, sinusunog dito. Natoy, grabe, pero sinusunog. Grabe naman,
si
men.
Natoy.
Nako, sinunog na parang chooks to go si Natoy doon, men.
Sinayawan.
May ano ba yun?
Sinayawan ng ex-borg ang isang Natoy.
But anyways, that's the problem. Repositioning is difficult sa side ng Don Potenciano Larrazabal given the burst fireball and the searing torrent. Nakita natin kanina how even the Tigril, yung Tigril na yan, nasa-zone out talaga sa kamay ng isang Valir kasi hindi pa lang siya pumapasok sa team fight, nasusunog na siya, and then there's the sun plus that damage of the sunog from the Valir.
And also, the Ice Queen 1 caster. Grabe, may slow effect na sa passive ng isang Valir. May slow effect pa, plus slow effect na isang
That's
Ice
right,
Queen 1.
Ice Queen 1. Dalawang Ice Queen 1 ngayon ang pinangahawakan ng
Plus
Barangay
may
Dayhagan.
export
So,
pa.
grabe.
Dalawang firebenders. Sinusunog yung
Ano,
front
itong
line.
firebenders to kasi dalawa yan. May firebenders na, tapos may Ice Queen 1 sila, so waterbender na din. Ayan. So parang ano sila, firebender na may waterbending skill kasi nagsuslow down. Ano, hindi ko alam. So problema yan ngayon ng Barangay Don Potenciano Larrazabal kung paano gagawin nila. The lack of mobility from that barracks
yan
makes
yung
it a
problema.
problem. Yes, against na yung mga zoning mechanism or the skill na andon yung isang Valir. Kahit pumasok man siya dun sa gitna, yes, you have the tankiness from the barracks, but if you have the continuous stun from the Valir, it's difficult.
Mas madami yung crowd control, Castro. Grabe yung crowd control. Entropy, they have that disposition from Nathan. May Valir pa, as what you've said, as well as the Mortal Coil. And also,
I'm offended.
May Ruby pa. Lahat may crowd control.
Lahat na lang no? Lahat na lang may crowd control dito sa side ng Barangay Dayhagan. Now we'll see kung ano yung gagawin. And it was I think an instinctive decision for that Louis to go that Purify with respect to the layer of crowd control skills na meron ang Barangay Dayhagan. However, nalilimit doon yung kanyang mobility at pag nakapasok sa team fight or pag nadikitan siya doon ng Martis, it's difficult to really get out
Wala
of
na
the
siyang
situation.
magagawa. Parang
I accept my fate na lang.
Yeah, that's right. I
Tinatuloy.
accept my fate. If there was a Matilda, may chance pa din. But the Matilda, parang hindi na-pick nila yung Matilda na yun because if usually the combo, if there is a Barretts, to make up for the lack of ability of the Barretts is the Matilda. So there was not a Matilda. Borinaga 12 settled on the Tigreal. The implosion kasi alam natin pag talaga yung implosion na yan nakapag-set up. So I think that's the win condition. Makapag-set up with that with the implosion and then go with that punish.
Tapos may parang self-purify si Xborg tsaka si Valier Castortic. The ultimate as well as the Pyraga, yung masisira yung Pyraga armor ni Xborg. They have that self-purify. They can dodge any crowd control or stuns na gihatag diri sa atong Barangay DPL. And that's why they are very confident on dishing out the damage. They can go against hard tanks or hard front lines. That's why naglisod diri atong Barangay DPL against Barangay Dayhagan.
Yeah, that's right. So we would just like to announce na lahat ng mga Wi-Fi routers natin ay okay na to use to all of our players. So yung setup natin kanina, i-assume nyo na lang yung instructions kanina kasi okay na yung ating Wi-Fi connection.
Okay,
Yes,
so
thank you so much
babalik na
Converge
pala.
Fiber X. Ayun. So we're troubleshooting some problems na I think down Potenciano Larrazabal players are now experiencing. So nakita natin kanina yung Sinatoy na parang lumabas na sa base. I think that's a problem dito na tinotroubleshoot ngayon.
Pumalik na ata yung internet kanina, Castro.
Yeah.
That's why murag nag-reconnect
Yeah, that's
yung
right.
isang player ng Barangay DPL. And as you can see again, makita na to dito. Kung saan ka diri sa Barangay DPL, saan ka nila og dakop sa backlines or saan ka nila clutch sa isa ka Tigreal since kay crowd controls diri mahatag ang Barangay Dayhagan.
Yeah, may late game assurance din naman yung Barangay Don Potenciano Larrazabal dito given that they have the carry on their side. So kailangan lang again nila mag-online yung marksman nila. Otherwise, if hindi mabibigyan ng space ng marksman na yan, it will be difficult to them to dish out that damage.
Oo, and again, they need Louis to be protected dari Castro. They need that Louis to be on the backlines lang, dishing out that damage from the diversion or the first skill and second skill para di po siya maabtan dito. They have the carry. They have no problem so far in the late game. Ang problema, the positioning. They need to have a good positioning dari Castro.
Alright, so makita na natin kahit si Tigreal, Borinaga 12, kahit isang tangke, itong si Borinaga, namumula pa din at nangangaray pa din sa mga damage nitong si Payne. And so it's difficult for them to really actually soak the damage na manggagaling dito sa mga membro ng Barangay Dayhagan. Now we'll see. 10 seconds bago yung pinakaunang Lord. This is still the neutral Lord. This is still the first Lord of the match. So kung makuha man dito ng Barangay Dayhagan, they still have the chance to defend this onto the side with Don Potenciano Larrazabal.
Still, a normal Lord, pwede pa ninyo maklear. And also, they need that carry to be online as well as Louis. E delikado din. Xborg already has that War Axe. And again, War Axe, mag-stack ang iyang damage, magtikadugay siya sa team fight. And also, mas mutaas ang damage dished out per second sa isang War Axe. And as you can see there, War Axe is already itemized by Arcsight there. And this is quite a problematic feat for Barangay DPL. Their front lines are having in trouble in sustaining that damage dished out by Handsome and Arcsight.
Ito yung parang talagang problema on their side eh. The presence of Handsome, hindi pa nga siya napipitas-pitas. 307.
wala pa yung
Yeah, that's right. 307. Tsaka 10 out of 12 kills, andun siya, Chief Oates. So meaning, kailangan talaga nang hanapin si Handsome dito. But again, that's gonna be the Lord na nasa may bandang ibaba. Nag-charge na dito yung ating Lord na yan. But that's gonna be the entropy. Look at the damage na magagaling kay Akili, mga kaibigan. May pagbawi din naman dito yung side ng Don Potenciano Larrazabal. Nagkakaubusan na dito ng mga member. 2-2. Yung napitas dito. But there's a shutdown. Two-man implosion. But that's gonna be, nako po, napapakita na dito. Yung mga member dito ng Don Potenciano Larrazabal. Pernatoy, lone HP. And that's gonna be a wipeout on their side. Barangay Dayhagan with that win.
Akala ko panalo ng DPL, biglang napaliktad.
with that and trophy from Nathan. Grabe, binaliktad yung damage na dinelt ng Barangay DPL. Wala ng ultimates, wala ng purifies dito ang Barangay DPL. That was the cue for Barangay Daihagan. Although kudos para sa Tigril, he was patient enough to wait for an opportunity, but that opportunity was rather late ng Astrotic.
Yeah, that's
Wala
right.
na ang backlines.
Nasa gitna na siya na doon in the team fight when he went for that implosion. But again, there was the self-purify skill from that Valir, and so it's difficult really for Itigril to go with that setup. Kasi may pag ano yun walang backline penetration na nangyari doon sa side ng Barangay DPL. And so they're having a difficulty in finding the target na kailangan talaga nilang i-find kasi they're more on the frontliners rather than the divers in the backlines in their opponents. And so if there was a Yuzong maybe someone na talagang nakaka-zone dito sa isang Valir. So it's something kasi yung kanilang frontlines that's gonna be Tigril and the Barrats. And so malilimit yun because
Malakas
there's
yung
that
Barrats
searing
ang
torrent.
problema. How can they go to the backlines of Barangay Daihagan? Siguro pwede sila mag-Gloom or Benedetta or Khalid.
Yeah, someone talaga na nakaka-freely access sa likod talaga ng kanilang mga kalaban.
Oh.
However, there wasn't one available doon, and the Tigril pick, parang nagiging sayang yung implosion na yan because of the...
Maganda yung mga implosion plays from Tigril. Ang problema lang, the backlines.
Yeah, actually
were picked
commendable yung ginagawa doon ni Borinaga 12. The patience
dapat
was there. But then again, in terms of the skills, in terms of what skill set that Barangay Daihagan has, it's difficult na makapag-set up ka talaga ng tama sa mga team fights.
Oh, and that's why Barangay Daihagan had that edge on that second game sa
that's
atong
right.
live.
Tama.
And
The word is the edge that you have.
oh, and after all that, let's give the camera to our El Presidente, John Carlo Cabibi. Pasok!
Thank you, casters! So, nag-asa na ka, ma'am? Kagbuhangin. Ikaw, sir? Concepcion. So, again, here with me are our chairmans from Barangay Kagbuhangin and Barangay Concepcion. So, introduce yourself, ma'am. Introduce yourself.
Okay, so good evening, everyone. So my name is Florence Bibanzon, the SK chairperson of Barangay Kagbuhangin.
So, good evening everyone. I am James Francis Bibango, the SK chairperson of Concepcion.
Marshals. So, thank you, sir, no? So, medyo wala nagkasinabot. Players, naatay camera ha. Bawal tamo cross diri sa atong camera. Marshals, maliyog ko guide sa atong players. So, thank you, no? So, nalang ko gamayng chika ninyo, ma'am and sir. So, before ta nag-start diri sa ato ang Cluster 5 nga Cluster Clash, unsay preparation sa inyong team? So, mag-start ta niyo, sir.
So, well, siguro sa mo team, kanang wala dyan may practice. The chemistry is there, I guess, pero although ang game jud in-game ba, like wala jud kayo. Pero I best believe nga, they will give their best shot in order to win the game.
Grabe, no? Nag-no split ko gamaya to. So, how about nimo, ma'am? Imong team, unsay lang preparation?
Ang preparation sa ako team is wala sila daw practice then update man ko nila if kanang nag-practice ba sila or wala yan sila wala kay konsad busy sad sila sa academic.
Pero okay ra na, guys. May the best team wins, no? Kanang wala kay lain pasalamatan ay imo players unsay imong mastorya na lang.
First of all, una gina ko pasalamatan kay si Punong Barangay Eduardo G. Nazario and the Barangay Kagbuhangin officials and also sa ako mga SK members. Then katong ni Tabang og limpyo diri sa covered court. Then sa mga tanod nato, then sa ato ang cluster head na si Mary Chris og sa iyang papa na mo naghatod sa chairs and sa tanana ni support og ni tabang ani then as well as sa inyo sa
Thank you namong tanan. How about nimo, sir? O sa imong mastorya sa imong players?
So this message is not just for the players. I'm thanking the city government of Ormoc, the honorary chair of Ormoc Esports Community, Sir Wilson Tolentino Jr., and the workforce, the Ormoc Esports Community, headed by their president, Sir Jonil Villar, and sa tanan nga ni akaron to witness the battle against the cluster clash of Cluster 5. Thank you.
So, dagang salamat, no? Ato na siyang technical director si Sir Jonel. And to Sir Wilson Tolentino, hopefully, nag-enjoy kasi yung mong lechon na karon, sir. Lami, rama kayo na lechon, no? So, without further ado, no? Before ito mag-start, ako pasalamatan again ang atuang pinalanggang Congressman Richard I. Gomez and to our Mayora, the ever beautiful Mayora Lucy Torres Gomez, the Ormoc Development Team, the CYDO, Honorary Chairman of OEC, Sir Wilson Tolentino Jr., May Tanael, Photo and Video and Live Stream, Converge FiberX, Huge Vile, Gamma Phi Sigma Trihedron, Site Productions, Sir Jesper Visuals, Arabo Graphics and Designs, Junel Villar, and sa akong papa, happy birthday ni mo daya. And to Christopher Garciano, akong BFF, happy birthday ni mo daya, Omega. And good health and more birthdays to come. Thank you. Back to you, casters!
Okay, happy birthday daw sa mga na-birthday. Ayay, let's
Happy birthday sa Papa de sa among El Presidente. So happy birthday
happy
sa iyo dala,
birthday.
sir. Kay na nosebleed si Giancarlo Cabibi sa iyang storya ganina.
And speaking of handsome son, handsome, the 4011 KDA with the 88 kill percent, 43,000 damage dealt. Caster Olte, grabe. Valir dishing out the damage against the tanky heroes of Barangay DPL. And Valir, effective. And as usual, grabe. Kasama ang isang Valir
That's right.
sa
As you can see there, Chief O, talaga nag-aantay siya kung kailan gamitin yung Vengeance Flames. And look at the position for Handsome in most of the team fights. Malayo lang talaga, hindi siya pumapasok in the middle of the team fight kasi alam niya na distansya yung kanyang magiging advantage dito because he's naturally the counter up against the heroes at talagang naglalakad lang and limited yung kanilang mobility. And we saw that time and time again how Handsome was able to find several loopholes in the positioning of the members ng Barangay Don Potenciano, Larrazabal, and he maximized those loopholes up to the point na hindi nga siya nakita, hindi nga siya napitas, not even once in that match.
Oo, the fireballs and also the second skill or what you call that, kalimot ko.
Searing Torrent.
Searing Torrent. Pinupushback yung mga malaking
Alaga
tao.
lang, ayun. Pag red flag ka, ayan, Searing
Kalma,
Torrent.
kalma.
Sa mga ano dyan, mga exes nyo, i-searing torrent nyo na yan.
Searing Torrent, yung mga red flag.
Nyo na
Yung mga
yan,
red flag
kasi
dapat ipupush.
pag red flag, wag nyo nabigyan ng chance. Yun kasi yung problema ng iba, na apaka-rupok.
And, okay, so draft phase at the day. Huwaton against Matika. And as you can see here, first pick and first ban rin ang atong Huwaton. It's a Minotaur ban, Caster Otek. So walang dumadabog ngayon sa ating game today.
Nirespeto yung baka, Chief Oat. Wala na munang baka na magwawala dito sa Lanang Dawn. Minabuti ng Barangay Huwaton na tanggalin tong hero na to as well as that Pyramis.
Oh, but before that, shout out din sa Spade Empire nga na tournament and shout out to Ma'am Renilyn Arbis. Gimingaw na si Giancarlo Cabibi daw ni mga anong absent.
Ay, Diyos ko, Day! Huwag kang magpaloko kay Kabibi. Diyos ko, Ma'am Renilyn, it's a trap.
Yung
It's a
season 1
trap.
serye.
Ayan, grabe. May love story din pala kami dito sa Ormoc Esports
Sana all
community,
may ka
guys.
143.
May ano kami, may podcast kami soon. At saka kay Franco, hello. Paulit-ulit siya pupunta dito sa may gilid. Kasi
Hi,
nagpapa-shoutout siya. Ayun, shoutout ka na.
And also, shout out to Gen X, the mid laner of Cluster 4 representative
Yes.
from Barangay Sabang
The King Sparks, ayun. Sila yung
King
King
Sparks, grabe. So as you can see here, let's go back to the draft phase. Ruby, Claude, Paramis, and also nakapix sila X-Borg as, may digi. Open yung itlog.
Ayan talaga, yung mga krokotok ng digi, magiging problema yan. And I think this is a possible combo on their side. May pagtali na manggagaling kay digi, and then you have the speedy light wheel. So that's a
Grabe ang
very-
burst.
Yes, the
burst.
burst.
Tsaka slow. Coming from the spinning light wheel as well as that spinning light wheel. Oh, speedy light wheel. Burst kay carry. And as you can see here, the counter pick, which is the Nathan. So a high DPS hero against a true damage hero, Castrote.
So ayun, eto din yung digi na to, parang in preparation eh. Kasi alam natin na magiging malupit yung crowd control na magagaling sa Vixana. You have the Terrify effect of the Deathly Grasp. You have the knock-up na magagaling from that Eternal Guard. So what more to do than to go with the Time's Journey na parang hindi magkakaroon ng moment yung Vixana na yan na makapag-deal ng crowd control using that Eternal Guard.
So, it's all about timing on how they use their skills, Casterotic, para ma-counter and re-counter ang kanang ilang kaatbang karon sa ilang lanes. But as you can see here, Nolan and Matilda are banned here for Barangay Huaton and Manticaha. So, walay tick burst sa backline diri karon.
Maganda yung pag-ban dito ng Barangay Huaton with that Matilda because isa lang yung, parang isa si Matilda sa mga nakakapag-boost ng movement dito or mobility ng isang barrats given na naglalakad lang talaga yung barrats na yan.
Okay, may high loss today sa atong game and siguro grabe double frontline na naman. The double frontline plus 2 Vexana line up. Grabe, makunat na naman.
Yung teams natin, they're going for a Louis pick. Kasi nakita natin yung Louis ni AP Bren, ng AP Bren.
Yung AP Bren, no?
grabe yung genius na yun from...
Yung... Sisa to? Kalimot ko. Lugayan na sa natin.
Grabe, naglo-loading na yung mga casters nyo dito, guys. But, sino?
Ay, siguro, kalimot ko atong game.
Naka-problema din yung Louis up against the balance.
Yun na naman, like kanina. Kanina nakita natin problema ang isang Louis against a heavy frontline type of lineup. Pero, what kabalo? May lapu-lapo. They have that lapu-lapo going with the bravest fighter, which can go to the backlines, Castrotic.
Ito na talaga din yung problema kasi if you have a low mobility na hero without that even the flicker, maganda yung pang-antay, yung isang lapu-lapu kasi pwede lang siyang mag-dive. And then if Bravest Fighter is activated, di ba there's the anti-CC na...
yung ultimate niya, yung Chieftain's Rage. Yung Chieftain's Rage, immune siya against all the CCs and stuns na iyang ma-face dito sa iyang pag-pick off dito sa backline. And that's why Barangay Matika picked that Lapu-Lapu. And let's go to the land of Dawn. Frankie with that export against Lexi with the Lapu-Lapu. And this will be, vengeance na Hylos. Para po kita Hylos balik since Cluster 1, Castrotic.
So ayun, because wala nang Matilda, naghahanap sila ng isang ibang hero na talagang nagpapa-boost sa takbo. Sa takbo
parang
ng isang
mobility,
barracks.
pampabilis ng
Yeah, that's right.
takbo. Kasi may glorious path ang isang Hylos, tas yung glorious pathway gives movement boost as well as healing for Hylos pa in the backline. Grabe! Grabe! Spinning light wheel at isang bomba para kay Diggy. Forcing that purify to be used for fear. And may gani na address si Vexana with that cursed hand connecting onto Diggy. Pero problemado dito ang gold lane. Level 2. And nakita na doon another gold for Kirubi.
Yung constant pokes na yan na magagaling sa kanyang mga krokotok, Chief Oat, it's problematic. And right now, binibaby yan it's reminiscent of the funnel strategy na 1-1-3 yung rotation noon. And nakita natin yung pagbibaby na yan and wala nang magawa doon yung Matika except to respond.
Walang takot ang isang digi sa isang malaking kabayo, Caster Otik. Anong kabayo? Labayan natin kagbomba niya. Atras naman dahil ka. And as you can see here in the back line, the Jonas Welcome will connect as well as the Spear of Alpha. But grabe, at sakit to the bars. Pyro here, kinakain ang dalawa. Birds at Louis damage. And Hylos with the kill. First blood will go to our Furies down as well as our carry Kirby with the kill. 1-for-1 trade and carry wins the gold lane matchup in the first round.
Right now, lumamang talaga itong si Kari given na nakukuha siya ng pitas up against the counter niya sa gold lane. And now, look at that.
Oh, grabe. Minomopolize yung gold plate ng tower. And as usual, nalugi na naman dito si Fear against Kirby. A Fear.
So, ayun, so may ting moment kami dito. Si Few pala yun. From Ape. Naku, Diyos ko, Day. Amnesia boy. Amnesia tayo dito.
Kaya pala, Genius One. Sino nag-Genius One sa... So as you can see here, first turtle is pulled by X-Borg. And as you can see here, grabe ang pag-zone out ng isang X-Borg. And uy, grabe. Hylos here gets time journey, reverse time journey, as well as the Believers Fighter getting used, as well as that Lapu-Lapu with the stun pair of Bravest Fighter will not connect to any kill, but Diggy is down, and there will be no support hero for Barangay Huaton as the time's journey pop, and there will be no support. Although napan ang Spear of Alpha with that retribution, and here is the Spear of Alpha getting used as one hero will go down. Barrett's Pyro will go down as well. Nakita na po rin si Vexana. Vexana will go down too. Kills for Alpha as that bot lane again. 1-on-1 sa mga gold lane as Fear goes down na naman dun sa bottom lane, Caster Otik.
Ang ganda ng pagbawi doon from that Alpha. Nakuha na din niya yung turtle. Pero problema ngayon, Chief Oat, yung kalamangan ni Kirby in the bottom lane.
2-0.
2-0. And that is a one-on-one na setup. Hindi pa nga sumasali din yung kanilang roamer. And so it's difficult.
Oh. And that reverse time turn is gonna connect. Uy, grabe ang kati dito ng Speedy Light Wheel coming from our carry. And Hylos here is forced to back down as level 6 against level 5. Mag-level 7 ang isang carry. And that diversion there will not connect as that reverse time journey as the glorious path here. Two heroes here going to be caught as well. Time's journey and that entropy is used. One hero is down. Jiggy is down. Eternal's welcome is used as he will try to go for another kill. And that Eternal Guard will CC out our Alpha. And grabe Speedy Light Wheel again from Kirby. Hylos. Wa mo siya kabalo nga. Uy, may carry pala dito. May tao pala dito. Kaya pala namatay ako. Kaya pala namatay si Dossi. And
Sinorpresa siya doon ni Kari. Again, commendable din yung ginagawa dito ng Barangay Matika. They have ways to proc the time's journey before the team fight happens. You know, ang daming paraan nila na ma-bait out yung time's journey yun. Nakita natin the bravest fighter. You also have the damage from that Vexana. And so, kailangan na gawin yun, na i-bait out before major team fights yung time's journey.
But the problem is how they can get to Kirby. Kirby is still 2-0-1, unkillable. Pang isa carry as that second turtle is up and they will try to pull the turtle. As Barrett's here with the pull, Pyro here goes with the control of the turtle. Still, Glorious Pathway is used as well. The Brave Fighter figure out putri ang atong ilad. Oy, nailad kita atong Lapu-Lapu with the flicker forward and the Lapu-Lapu's bravest fighter will connect, but that retribution will go to our Alpha. Time's journey is Pop here as well as our Hylos will go down. Barrett's will back down as well as our Lanu. Already on low HP, Sabi ni Alpha, full clip. Ang pagpatay ko sa'yo as Vexana goes down. Two heroes are down as Carry is still going for another objective. Grabe, Pyro. Pinapyro dito sa top line ang atong Barats as our Kirby will go for the dive and still alive. Kirby is in trouble. Nawakadash there is Kirby and Pyro is down as well as Kirby. 1-for-1 trade. a gold lane, and a mid lane for a
Ang dami na
jungler.
nangyayari doon, Chief Oat. May paghigop ka na nangyari. And commendable, on point yung retribution from that alpha and Sin with the kill. Pero naging aggressive masyado itong si Kirubi in that mid lane up to the point na parang napita siya doon sa kamay nitong si Dossi.
Bravest fighter is getting popped out as well as the Firearmer's back, but still, Lapu-Lapu is not done yet. Lex here with low HP with last insanity connecting to our Lapu-Lapu, and Lapu-Lapu here! Frankie with the clutch kill as that flamethrower and last insanity will connect to Lapu-Lapu. And as
Pero
you can see-
sinayawan ng Lapu-Lapu yung dalawang membro doon. Without the presence of Ila Dano, it would have been a possible pickoff up against, or it would have been a difficult position dito for Frankie. However, the response was there sa dalawang membro doon ng Barangay Huaton, and so that was a
pero
perfect...
Spear Alpha here's connecting to Dossi. Dossi is in trouble as well as that glorious pathway. Walang pathway kung papatayin kita, sabi ni Kirby as that Hylos is down for the count. Grabe ang burst damage sa isang carry as well as Alphas. True damage, pero hindi pa tapos dito si Kirby. Kirby with the save of the Times Journey. Fear is down. And another kill na naman para sa side ng Waton Caster Oltic.
Kung ako dito sa Fear, ako parang iiyak na lang ako kasi parang wala na akong magagawa. I mean, one-on-one, wala akong magawa against the carry. Tapos, ang dami pang rotations na nagagaling dito sa side ng Barangay Huaton. They're trying, nire-respeto nila yung possible na pag-power spike.
Oh, pero Turtle is swept here by Cloak, but Virus Fighter as well as the Glory Pathway connected by Batay to Dicky. And last insanity will connect to our Hylos, pero grabe ang backline. Hoy, kasakit na ba na? Carry as Lex here with the low HP. Patay to si Lexi as well as our Alpha, 2 for 2 trade, but still, Parrots is down. Sinigop at pinatay ni Kirby as a 3 for 2 trade. Daog dito ang Barangay Huaton again, Caster Oltic.
Alright, so ayun, nakita na natin yung translation of the damage na pinapakita ngayon ni Kirby. Lahat ng rotations na ginagawa ng Barangay Huaton nag-translate na into the damage potential. Again, as what I've said kanina, Chief Oat, na nire-respeto ng Barangay Huaton yung damage potential nitong Sophia. And so kinailangan talaga nila na i-cancel out, na i-shut down dito itong si Fear, because if si Fear yung mag-o-online, problema din yon sa kanila.
Oh, as you can see here, 2 gold laners already at their third item, Castrotic. And both of them, Trinity build na ilang sunod nga build diri. And siguro, the showdown of gold laners for whoever has that perfect positioning. Who will win? Pero natin yung trophy will be, uy! Grabe ang sakit ng higop! As our Fear is down again. And here is the Spear Vava as well as our Detonos will pero wala may pakitrigan. Detonos will go down. Kirby with the double kill. And 3 heroes are down for the count for Barangay Matika.
Pero nako, gibarugan lang sa kari. Grabe si Kirby, wala akong pakialam sa inyo dyan. Mubarog ko and deal with that damage. And look at that. Gibarugan lang ang Barats, hindi sinasanto yung dalawang makunat.
Uy, again! Oh my goodness! Kilax! Kirby! With that damage, totoong true damage ang na-dish out ng isang carry. And as we can see there, that damage proved to how effective carry is against tanky heroes of Barangay Matika. Uy, aray! Uy! Hinigop si Luna, pero he's still not done yet with the Times Journey getting popped out as well. Sustaining here for heroes. Entropy is used, and the last insanity here for Frankie. Frankie is trapped, pero oh, that flicker out from Frankie. Sabi ni Frankie, but it's not done yet. Lapu-Lapu with the Brave Spider, and the Cross Spider with the flicker in forward. And that Chieftain's Rage from Lexi. Still not done yet. Looks here with the Lord, but oh, the 4-man Phantom 3 heroes. As team, Huaton here sustaining and Kirby with the kill. Patay ang atong full clip. And marksman to marksman. Grabe.
Outplays after outplays, Chief Oat. Alam dito ng Lapu-Lapu na walang Times Journey. And so he went in for the dive. Wala nang pang-out yung mga membro doon ng kanilang mga kalaban ng Barangay Huaton. But then again, the patience from that Alpha. Nakakuha siya ng dalawa doon from the Spear of Alpha. Man, oh man. Outplays after outplays, Chief Oat.
Makita natin the marksman, the positioning from their marksman, grabe. Parang yun na yung parang the key to winning the game para sa both teams. So again with Aray! Hoy! Ang kateas! Our Kirby again with the kill! Grabe! Halos na yun?
Seconds lang, men, ha. Ginawang mage nitong si Kirby, yung tanky hero ng Barangay Matika. And what was that, Chief Oat? Ang sakit, men, ang sakit.
Parang walang tank ngayon para sa Barangay Matika as that Hylos gets bursted down by the speedy light wheel skill of Kirby. And grabe, napay Louie, napay carry. True damage, magic damage, and penetration para sa itong Barangay Huaton, and will try to push as the last attempt will connect to Trey, but in Chope Abrayos as well as the Lord God, but not taking here with that Spear of Alpha. Lapu-Lapu here trying to go for the backlines, but still, they will not sustain as Lapu-Lapu is down, Immortality with the pop, and the wipe out ni Nambaso ang Barangay Matika as Barangay Huaton will end the game, and this will be a win for Barangay Huaton. Grabe. The patience sa ilang pangalan pa lang nga Barangay Huaton. Huat. Patience lang ta. Maka-item ra kita, guys. Makita na to dito. Sakit na kayang carry, Castro.
Yes, man. I mean, the early rotations to support the carry is what made it possible for them to really have that burst sa isang carry even in the mid-game. Nakita natin na talagang puladong-pulado kahit yung Hylos na yan. Nakita natin yan in the inhibitor turrets in the mid lane. Kung isang speedy light wheel lang ng carry na yon, napitas kaagad yung Hylos. And so even kung yun yung situation na yan, na kahit yung roamer nyo namumula sa isang ultimate ng isang carry, it's difficult na matangke yun. I mean, yes, you have the knock-up, you have the Terrify from the Vexana, may times journey din naman.
Oo, may counter talaga yung Tiki.
Yeah, there were moments na the dive na nanggaling kay Lexi from the Lapu-Lapu, the information na wala ng times journey. So they really just needed information and intel kung wala yung times journey niyon. But very, very calculated yung pag-proc ng times journey from that Tiki.
Last minute.
Yeah, that's right. And so that patience, as what you've said, from both the Digi, from both the other from all of the members of Barangay Huaton is what made it possible for that dominating match up against Barangay Mantika.
And again, carry, the tank killer. Dugay na siyang gitawag ka tank killer, guys. And it proves in this game, gipatay ang mga tank, ang mga front lines, especially that Hylos. Again, Hylos is high HP and high defense type of tank. Pero linusaw yung defense ng isang Hylos. Grabe.
Wala talagang sinasanto kanina si Kirubi, man. Oh man, kung gaano ka-cute yung pangalan na Kirubi, doon din kalupit yung damage niya kanina, man. I mean, siya lahat yung nag-deal ng damage yun. Parang yes, and commendable din naman yung mga setup from that Spear of Alpha. Yung talagang hindi siya nagsisettle sa isa lang yung masesenta niya.
No?
He will go with that 2-man set, 3-man knockup from that Spear of Alpha. And even if mag-overextend yung Alpha na yun at masisi siya ng mga membro from a crowd control ng mga membro doon ng Mantika, there was still the times journey in preparation for that. And
as you can see here, the MVP of the game, Kirby, with a 13-1-4 Macaster Ultic. Kill participation, 59%. We understand why. Because babysit na dito siya sa bottom lane.
It wasn't much, hindi siya masyadong nag-rotate masyado in the top and the mid lane. Yung focus lang niya talaga is magpakuha lang ng items to go with that damage and then sumali na sa team fight in the late game when it's time, the time is right. And so even with the low kill participation, he's still the MVP because kausa lang siya napitas. And that kills, I mean 13 kills. That's not a joke.
And that nag-online na siya, yung mga 10 minutes or 9 minutes, online na siya, dishing out that damage with the support of the Digi as well as full clips frontline with the Spear of Alpha. That's why nakadog dito ang atong Barangay Huaton Casterote.
Yeah, that's right. So, ayun, grabe. So far, it has been parang nakikita na talaga natin yung dominating ng mga teams. We'll take note of that. And right now, we will hand you over to our audience area with our El Presidente, John Carlo Cabibi, for an interview.
Pasok!
Alright, thank you, casters. So, kaway-kaway tayo dyan, mga sirs. Live ta karon sa Disney Channel, no? And yeah, here with me are our SK chairmans from Dayagan, Barangay Gintigian, and Don Potenciano Larasabal. So, introduce yourself, sir.
Maayong gabi sa tanan. I am Christian Carpenias, the proxy of the ISK chairman from Barangay Gintigian. So I am the one that represents our barangay.
How about you, sir?
Good evening, everyone. My name is James Andro Lisondra. I'm the SK chairperson of Barangay Don Potenciano, Larasabal.
So, thank you. Gamay lang na ito nga storya, sirs, no? So, mora gyapon, same earlier. Unsay preparation sa inyong team before munisalang diri karon sa cluster clash?
Ang preparation na mo, kuan naman, kanang pinakalit nga, duwa. Mora.
How about inyo, sir? How about sa imo team? Unsay preparation ninyo?
Speaking of preparation, since gamay ra sad mig time, I do always kanang gina-tell lang sila, ginapasidan na lang sila nga practice o kanang rank game or classic game para at least sa short period of time ma-practice ilang chemistry, rotation o ilang specific roles.
Again, no? Ang kaning nga cluster 5 daw, mostly sa ilang lineups sa kada barangay, wala good kayo sila ka-practice pero sige lang. If kinsa tong madani nga cluster 5, pag-practice mo para sa umaabot na semifinals nato sa Chinatown, Eastgate. And yeah, sir, unsay mas storya nimo sa imong mga players?
So mga players, focus lang, win or lose, enjoy gyapon.
How about mo, sir? Unsay mas storya nimo sa imong team?
Sa akong players sa Barangay Gintigian, una sa tanan, I would like to say thank you for representing our barangay. And big good luck during the game, focus yapon, and then make sure nga whether it's either kanang dog or pildi, make sure nga namoy matin nga learnings in this experience.
Grabe, no? And any messages sa inyong barangay officials? Wa kay laing pasalamatan?
Magpasalamat ng dahil ko sa mga may support. So, shout out dahil ko sa akong mga players diha, busy na, ayuhan na ninyo diha. Then shout out po ko sa akong girlfriend. Nasa gawas, nagkaon-kaon, taray. Ang pangalan niya kay Goron Cherry. I love you, babe. Ayuhag kaon.
Lain, nakilikon, eh. How about mo, sir? Basig nasa kay uyab ba?
Of course, una sa tanan, I would like to shout out the Barangay Gintigian, the Barangay Council, as well as our SK Chairman for having support for our kanang team. And of course, I would like to shout out my family, akong mamag papa, friends nga nananaw, and of course, sa mga supporters nga nakakaroon from Barangay Gintigian. And of course, sa ako pong palangga diha. Hello, mayong gabi. Mayong gabi, Julian from, ay na lang. I love you. I love you, I love you.
Katulog, I love you, ano eh. So, thank you kayo ni sir, no, sa pag-cooperate and pag-bring sa inyong mga players diri para maka-experience sila pina-MPL nga graphics. So again, no, thank you to Sir Wilson Tolentino nga nabusog na gid sa lechon. And to Sir Congressman Richard I. Gomez, Mayor Alo, si Torres Gomez, OEC, ug sa tanan nga nagpalibot aning event, especially to Converge FiberX. Back to you, casters!
Wow, sana all. I love you. I love you. Sana all my
Times
baby.
talaga no? Grabe. Pinabukha talaga sa atin kung gaano ako single chief out. So shoutout sa akong palangga, akong iro na nasa balay. Ang ako na lang iro akong i-shoutout kay Mamantay Lain mapa-shoutout. Tapos ako din tibuok pamilya ma.
Shoutout sa itong mga palangga diyan.
Yes.
Shoutout to my baby as well.
Ayun. Sana all my baby. Ayun.
Diba? Lahat dito, lahat ng chairman siguro may baby, Caster O.
Ikaw, I think, hindi. Yung sabang bao, walang boyfriend siya. Tinake note ko talaga kasi crush yung taga, si chairperson. Ay, shoutout sa chairperson sa sabang bao. Napaka-pretty, grabe.
Ay, uso, sabang bao.
Yes, napaka-pretty ng sabang bao.
For now, mag-take a break muna tayo kay mag-dinner break lang sa karon. And again, we'll go back after a 30-minute break. Thank you guys and stay tuned na naman after a 30-minute break.
It's time to dominate! With its built-in high prioritization feature, charge into battle with low latency.
Yes!
Get into the race with low jitter.
Yes!
Apply for a game changer plan now and experience great gaming with FiberX.
It all started with a pair of shoes. Shoes that were used to take a step towards excellence and victory. Yes, it all started with a pair of shoes and then champions emerged. Welcome to Ormoc City, the city of beautiful people and the home of the champions. Past, we can still remember na every time we have athletes to represent Ormoc in any sporting events like Ivra Amit, our teachers would require us to bring usa ka takos na bugas, eggs, and canned goods na ato ipadala to support our athletes. We did not even have adequate facilities and equipment back then na pwede magamit sa ato mga atleta para sa ila training. But now, gone are the days sa takos-takos because during the time of Mayor Richard Gomez, gipanghingusgan sa lokal na kagamhanan ng atong Sustainable Sports Development Program through the Armok City Sports Office.
The Ormoc City Sports Office is responsible for overseeing sports-related initiatives in our city. It also serves as a secretariat of the Ormoc City Sports Commission that guides and implements policies to promote the advancement of sports and enhance the overall sports infrastructure and culture in Ormoc City.
Tungod sa ato paghingusog sa ato ay sports development programs, such as our Sapatos program, we now have sports facilities and equipment available para magamit sa ato ang mga atleta during training. We will have the skate and BMX park and the badminton and squash courts. Soon, We will also have the Champions Dormitory na currently under construction sa Armok City Sports Complex for our athletes. We also provide nutrition sa ato ang mga atleta sa training and competitions. During EVRA, the city makes sure na sakto sa kaon og vitamins ang madawat sa ato mga athletes para baskog, inspired, and focused sila when they compete.
Aside from that, we invite world-class coaches to train our athletes such as Onyok Velasco, Elma Muros, and many more.
Oh, push.
Because of the advancement of technology, sports also is now present online. And that is why we have esports. Nagisuportaan sad sa ato ang lokal na kagamhanan through our sports office. After all, sports is inclusive. Good G, good G, nice 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 G. The success of the athletes is also the success of the city. And to express our gratitude sa pagpaningkamot nila, we give incentives and recognition sa ato mga atleta na nakadaog og medals from regional, national, and international competitions. Our very own homegrown athletes brought home the bacon during international competitions, such as the Southeast Asian Games and many more. Sports is not just a hobby, but a way of life. It helps us maintain a healthy and active lifestyle, contributing to our overall well-being. It is also a deterrent to the influence of illegal drugs. Indeed, a community that values sports is a community that values progress.
We believe in the potential of our younger generation, and Ormoc values their dreams and aspirations. So as long as there is one who dreams of being a champion, Ormoc will give its full support. It all started with a pair of shoes, and then a lot of dreams came true.
For inquiries, you may contact the Armok City Sports Office through these contact details. Sa Armok City Sports Office, atletang Ormocanon magpadayong champion!
Dread world, the tyrant of wrath, and burn this wretched world.
Time to go to the NFT show. Some fun. to go to the Armok show. Some fun!
It's time.
time to go to the MLBB show. Some fun! Time to go to the MLBB show. Some fun!
It all started with a pair of shoes. Shoes that were used to take a step towards excellence and victory. Yes, it all started with a pair of shoes and then champions emerged. Welcome to Ormoc City, the city of beautiful people and the home of the champions. Past, we can still remember na every time we have athletes to represent Ormoc in any sporting events like Ivra Amit, our teachers would require us to bring usa ka takos na bugas, eggs, and canned goods na ato ipadala to support our athletes. We did not even have adequate facilities and equipment back then na pwede magamit sa ato mga atleta para sa ila training. But now, gone are the days sa takos-takos because during the time of Mayor Richard Gomez, gipanghingusgan sa lokal na kagamhanan ng atong Sustainable Sports Development Program through the Armok City Sports Office.
The Ormoc City Sports Office is responsible for overseeing sports-related initiatives in our city. It also serves as a secretariat of the Ormoc City Sports Commission that guides and implements policies to promote the advancement of sports and enhance the overall sports infrastructure and culture in Ormoc City.
Tungod sa ato paghingusog sa ato ay sports development programs, such as our Sapatos program, we now have sports facilities and equipment available para magamit sa ato ang mga atleta during training. We will have the skate and BMX park and the badminton and squash courts. Soon, we will also have the Champions Dormitory na currently under construction sa Armok City Sports Complex for our athletes. We also provide nutrition sa ato ang mga atleta sa training and competitions. During EVRA, the city makes sure na sakto sa kaon og vitamins ang madawat sa ato mga athletes para baskog, inspired, and focused sila when they compete.
Aside from that, we invite world-class coaches to train our athletes such as Onyok Velasco, Elma Muros, and many more.
Push!
Because of the advancement of technology, sports also is now present online. And that is why we have esports. Nagisuportaan sa ato ang lokal na kagamhanan through our sports office. After all, sports is inclusive. Good G! Nice G! Nice G! Nice G! Nice G! Nice G! The success of the athletes is also the success of the city. And to express our gratitude sa pagpaningkamot nila, we give incentives and recognition sa ato mga atleta na nakadaog og medals from regional, national, and international competitions. Our very own homegrown athletes brought home the bacon during international competitions, such as the Southeast Asian Games and many more. Sports is not just a hobby, but a way of life. It helps us maintain a healthy and active lifestyle, contributing to our overall well-being. It is also a deterrent to the influence of illegal drugs. Indeed, a community that values sports is a community that values progress.
We believe in the potential of our younger generation, and Ormoc values their dreams and aspirations. So as long as there is one who dreams of being a champion, Ormoc will give its full support. It all started with a pair of shoes, and then a lot of dreams came true.
For inquiries, you may contact the Armok City Sports Office through these contact details. Sa Ormoc City Sports Office, atletang Ormocanon magpadayong champion!
Dread world, the tyrant of wrath, and burn this wretched world.
Time to dominate! With its built-in high prioritization feature,
Yes!
charge into battle with low latency.
Yes!
And get into the race with low jitter.
Yes!
Apply for a game changer plan now and experience great gaming with FiberX.
Time to go to the MLBB show. Some fun. Time to go to the NFT show. Some fun.
It all started with a pair of shoes. Shoes that were used to take a step towards excellence and victory. Yes, it all started with a pair of shoes and then champions emerged. Welcome to Ormoc City, the city of beautiful people and the home of the champions. Past, we can still remember na every time we have athletes to represent Ormoc in any sporting events like Ivra Amit, our teachers would require us to bring usa ka takos na bugas, eggs, and canned goods na ato ipadala to support our athletes. We did not even have adequate facilities and equipment back then na pwede magamit sa ato mga atleta para sa ila training. But now, gone are the days sa takos-takos because during the time of Mayor Richard Gomez, gipanghingusgan sa lokal na kagamhanan ng atong Sustainable Sports Development Program through the Armok City Sports Office.
The Ormoc City Sports Office is responsible for overseeing sports-related initiatives in our city. It also serves as a secretariat of the Ormoc City Sports Commission that guides and implements policies to promote the advancement of sports and enhance the overall sports infrastructure and culture in Ormoc City.
Tungod sa ato paghingusog sa ato ay sports development programs, such as our Sapatos program, we now have sports facilities and equipment available para magamit sa ato ang mga atleta during training. We will have the skate and BMX park and the badminton and squash courts.
we're back mga kaibigan. Again, this is the Cluster 5 Cluster Clash. Nagsimula tayo sa 13 teams, Chief Oat, and now we're down to just 6 if I'm not mistaken. And we have 2 teams left na nasa itaas. That is Bayog and Daihagan, and that's what that is the matchup that we will be covering right now.
And in the lower bracket, we still have a fight. Murag nagkuhan pa padayon pa dire ang Buwatan Concepcion of Kabulihan and DP Larzabal, while Valencia and San Jose are waiting for who's going to win sa third round karon sa lower bracket caster.
Yeah, that's right, Chief Oat. So, nasa dalawang kupunan na to, Barangay Bayog and Barangay Daihagan, kung sino yung mananalo will secure the grand finals slot at sila yung twice to beat sa ating tournament.
Oo, so that is the perks of the King of a Hill
Yeah,
sa
that's right.
atong cluster clash karon. And again, busog na atong mga players. They have the moral back. Ganado na po sila balik para mubawi sa ilang mga games.
Yeah, may fuel na yung mga teams natin because shout out sa lahat ng mga chairpersons sa Cluster 5 for the lechon. Ayun,
thank you.
may palechon
Sila na sa taglechon.
It started with Cluster 3 at hindi naman nagpahuli yung Cluster 4 and Cluster 5 sa palechon natin.
Pasinisan sa Cluster 6. Oh.
Yeah. Kabaw daw, kundi ibaka ang ipatumba
pohon.
sa Cluster 6. But anyways, let's focus on Barangay Bayog and Barangay Daihagan. We have seen a glimpse of what they can do, Chief Oat. Now we'll see kung sino sa dalawang dominating teams na to ang mananaig. So they are both deserving in the grand final slot, but isa lamang yung yes, magkakaroon ng chance to become one of the first to secure that slot in the grand finals.
And as you can see here, Bayog, as you can see, pas-pas ang ilang gameplay. 13 minutes na end na nilang game in the first game sa atong first live kanina, Caster Otic. And again, Daihagan, they have the defensive style, the passive-aggressive style na huwaton nila nga mo-engage sa ilaha ang team. For example, they have the tank heroes, they have the frontline types of heroes nga ilang kontra. They'll just wait for the perfect timing na makasulod or maka-re-engage after an engagement from the opponent.
Yeah, that's correct, Chief Oat. And this match will prove to us kung sinong gameplay, the passive-aggressive, or what type of gameplay between these two teams ang mananalo. And in a few moments from now, we will start our banning phase.
Oo, maghuwat sa atong graphic, pero naabang kayo mga shout ay sa ato tanaw.
Yeah, and of course, while we are waiting, magpapasalamat ulit kami sa Father of Esports in the 4th District of Leyte, Congressman Richard Gomez, and of course, sa kanyang minamahal, ayun, legit, sa kanyang palangga, which also happens to be our city mayor, Mayor Lucy Torres Gomez, na nasa likod lang namin. Maraming salamat sa walang sawang suporta sa Ormoc Sports Community and of course the Ormoc Development League, as well as our honorary chairman ng Ormoc Esports Community, Sir Wilson Tolentino Jr. Maraming salamat sa inyo. Those people na sinabi natin ngayon, this event would not be possible without their efforts and without their support.
And also, let's not forget the SKs, the SK chairmans, the members, and also the head SK. Special thanks to them. Kung wagit sila pod, dili pod ni mapadayon.
Yeah, so sila talaga yung mga naging frontliners natin kumbaga, na parang sila yung naging kaakibat. Yes. Mga kaakibat ng Ormoc Esports community for making this event possible. And right now, I think we are ready for the drafting phase dito sa Bayog and Daihagan. Again, I'm very excited, Chief Oat.
Siguro, pag-ban siguro Minotaur. Nakita na to karon, mostly sa drafts, ban ng Minotaur. Kaya nga no, lisod po ka ng isa Kaminoan's Fury.
Your team is banning.
And that proves that Kaminoan's
It is in despair that I see the fondest hopes.
Yeah, that's correct. Kasi ang dami niya kasing na-offer eh.
I am a daughter of Northern Vale.
Your team
I
is
swear to
banning.
protect it till my last breath.
Itemize ng Flask of the Oasis. Napakalupit niyan, especially in really high...
Come on, Dexter. It's our showtime.
Is banning.
May added defense yun, as well as of course the CC from the Despair Stomp, as well as the Minoan's Fury. So ang daming maibibigay ng isang Minotaur sa kanyang kit in terms of team fight. So napaka-monumental ng isang...
It's time to go to the RT show.
Your
Some
team
fun.
is picking.
But we'll see if that will be banned. In
My kiss grants you immortality or death.
You can counter with a Diggy or you can go for the Valentina. But as you can see here,
Oh no.
walay Minotaur
Kakasabi lang
kasi
natin
routing
yan
naman.
Kakasabi lang natin yan, Chief Oat, na dapat iban yung Minotaur. Pero this is a different story that we're seeing for Daihagan and Bayo. Wala na ng Minotaur ban. Pero kumuha sila ng dalawang gold laner on this side.
Light me up and
respeto
watch the
siguro.
world
Your
burn!
respeto ngayon sa kanilang side. I think this is gonna be Bayog on your blue side. And on the red side,
Love and hope are the two greatest inventions.
Freya, nirespeto yung Freya kanina.
Yeah, that's gonna be Ren.
Si Ren.
Napaka-aggressive ni Ren kanina, kaya sinabi lang, okay, wag tanggalin na lang natin to.
Your team
Napakakulit,
is
napaka-warak na warak talaga.
To live is to
Yeah,
trick
talaga
the
lang.
Reaper.
And the confidence with that, Angeli. And right now, it's with Barangay
Angela.
Bayog again, yung Angela na yan, plus that Fire Miss. Man,
Bro,
she's
sustain tas Alice. May
Yung-
life steal to si Alice yung
Man,
ultimate.
sustain. Grabe yung sustain
didn't
dito
cure
in
the
the first
pain.
3 picks for
Your
Barangay
team
Bayog.
is
And
banning.
we'll see if that's gonna work
Grabe,
up against
sustain talaga.
Yes. Pero speaking of the ultimates, crucial ultimates of Barangay Bayog, Daihaga naman, they have the Valentina ngayon,
Oh,
Chief.
they can copy that Netherrealm, the Heart Guard, pwede mo makopya din ni
I've been
Valentina.
waiting
Pero
for
ayaw
too
na
long.
kinakopya ng Alice. Wala ka magamit na ng Alice.
Yeah,
Yung
that's
ultimate.
right. So parang in the first 3 picks dito ng Barangay Bayog, dalawa yung
Pain
or
is
the
the proof
viable
that I'm
ones.
still
The
alive.
most usable ones is that of the Angela and the Fire Mist. So yun yung parang magagamit talaga na in team fights. Most probably that's gonna be the Fire Mist. Kasi parang lahat na e-effect niyan eh. Kasi when you follow the Heart Guard, you only have one na mabibigyan ng sustainability. Compare that to the Netherrealm na kayong lahat talaga, especially pag nasa area of effect kayo.
Welcome to my hunting ground.
Area of effect. Nakuha nila si Roger. That line
I
is
would
bound
rather
to
betray the world than let the world betray
given to
me.
Roger. Sakit kinang Roger. Og igo na siya siyang like and
Magic is my
Yeah,
life.
it's gonna be a problem
Your team
for
is
Barangay Bayog
picking.
to understand kung ano yung magiging role dito ng isang Roger. Kasi, again, in the recent patch at ngayon, pinasikat ulit siya sa professional league na ilagay yung Roger in the gold lane. So far, hindi pa natin nakita yan in a lot of tournaments. But right now, because sa pagpapasikat nitong si Gedra, mga mami, ayan, napunta na ngayon si Roger sa gold lane.
uso pa yung gold lane Roger.
3,000
Halos
worlds.
tanan marksman.
And not a
nahuli
single
sa
worthy
gold lane,
foe.
Roger Castrovic. But siguro flex pick na to kanina ang export. Sige na flex pick to lang kapag flex pick nilang ipakita
So, ayun.
dito.
Right now, I'm seeing on my screen how surprising Barangay Dayagan is. Kanina nakita natin yan, yung kanilang mga exotic picks and rolls ngayon, Chief Oat. Right now, pinapakita ulit sa atin
Exotic na naman.
gaano sila mag-mix ng isang, okay, sige, may meta kayo, may meta din kami. And right now, that's gonna be Barangay Dayagan setting the meta for themselves. And we'll see if it's gonna work up against a very dominating team like Bayog right here.
Sabi nila, anong meta-meta? Kami ang magpe-predict ng meta ngayon.
The meta maker ngayon ng Cluster 5,
Meta
that's gonna be
maker,
Dayagan. And we'll see if they're gonna push sa nakita natin in that battle spell sa drafting. And alright, akala natin.
Okay, sabi na.
Okay, akala. Kasi kanina,
Mid-export.
medyo na-shook ako kanina, Kuya Chief.
Mid-export yun yung Rome pala yung balir.
Talaga lang.
Para
But
Rome na
anyway,
naman yung Valentina.
Alright, so that's gonna be crazy
taking the gold lane. So Roger, yung mag-gold ngayon, given that pain, is still like a pain in the ass still. Kasi nga nakita natin yung kanyang Martis kanina nagwawala talaga. But as I understand it, this is a comfort pick for Ren, yung kanyang Alice. And we'll see if
kasi binanyon kanina, di ba, Castrotic, yung Alice niya sa first
So it may
ban pa
be
lang.
it may be an intel sa kanilang mga kasama na ito talaga yung isa sa mga star pick ng nitong si Ren. That's gonna be the Alice. But right now wala na muna. Kalma yung laro natin.
Ang key lang to victory sa Bayog is they need their Alice to go online early. Early pa lang, naka-online na sang Alice. And also for Barangay Dayagan, they need to get their Martis online. Pain needs to go online. Kay only the snowball of a Martis can secure the early phase of the game for Barangay Dayagan dito. That's their whole thing.
Alright, so nagtatower hug na muna si Super Yuri. Parang nararamdaman niya na may amba.
Na-feel.
Yung, yes, may amba yung Barangay Dayagan noon. And
parang bruise ko to.
May masama akong nararamdaman. And that instinct Ren activated yung kanyang blood. Oh, that's gonna be Shadow Stampede. And blood of his well. Naku po, Archive. But that's the first blood for Ren. The instinct of Ren and the flowing blood right there. Man, pumunta siya doon. Yung flowing blood directed in the first tier turret. Alright, Shadow Stampede. Flicker out magagamit doon ni Handsome. Gagamitin yung Mortal Coils. Blood Ode is still activated. But the turtle is gonna spawn to the bottom side, mga kaibigan.
Grabe, the instinct, the patience from Ren as he waits for that flicker to be used.
Alright, may hila dito. There's the sunog, mga kaibigan. Wala nang Firaga armor. There's a knock-up in the front right against 2 dito. Against Balangay Dayagan. Archives. Ako po, low on HP dito. Pero mapipit sa kamay ni Yuri. Sinusunog na lang. That's gonna be Super Yuri. Zoning out the members of Barangay Dayagan. Walang magagawa dito. Yung Barangay Dayagan, maibibigay ng libre yung turtle for Ren. And that's gonna be Babayog getting the first turtle.
The macro, the knowledge up against Barangay Dayagan as Super Yuri zones out 3 heroes of Barangay Dayagan. Grabe. Pero in the top lane, kita rin sa...
Pero that's gonna be the Heart Guard. Zaman Forces also been procced in. Pero mag-out na lang muna dito. Papasok dito si Pain. But disengage yung dalawa nating mga kupunan as Crazy will be forced to back down. 2-0 yung ating kill count kayo na nasa kalamangan yung Barangay Bayog.
Grabe, swabe, sumayaw ng isang Harit. James there with the Summon Force trying to get that kill. Kaso ni abot si Pain covering for his Roger. Crazy is still alive in the top lane.
It was a crazy, again, it was a crazy defense.
Crazy play on that.
Yeah, that's right. But Crazy is still there as well. Pero tingnan natin, yung ating turtle will be up in around 1 minute and 10 seconds. And teams are now trying to rotate sa kanilang ibang lanes ngayon. But right now, kalma ulit. Balik tayo sa ating parang laning phase as we wait for major team fights to happen. But right now, again, 1,000 yung kalamangan ng Barangay Bayog. We'll see kung ano yung kanilang next move dito, Chief Oat.
Still, this is the early game and Siso pa ito makita. This is already the quarterfinals and dapat lock on na ang ilang mindset dire. Dapat din na sila magkasipyat dire Caster Otik.
Okay, that's gonna be the open fire. Papasok si Lord Brandon, flowing blood to blood. Oh, may sasanib dito. And that's also gonna be the sustain from that Nether Realm. Pinapakita ng 4 na member dito ng James. That's gonna be the kill against Crazy dito, mga kaibigan. Napakagandang sustain. Pero ata may bawi dito yung side ng Barangay Dayagan. They were trying to take this turret pero wala pumasok dito. Ito nga si Ren with the flowing blood. Gagamitin yung I'm offended. Dalawang member dito laban sa tatlo. That's gonna be the ultimate as well. Black Dragon form plus the Petrify. Gagamitin ni Super Yuri as the turtle will be up in 7 seconds. Sinusunog ulit dito ni Akili. Itong si Yuri, mag-out na lang muna dito. Yung dalawa natin mga kupunan in the bottom side. Sabay kuha ni Arksight ng kanyang Enchanted Talisman.
Linilis yung aso. Crazy gets bullied out as 4 heroes diving onto the first tier turret.
Yeah, that's right. Almost getting that mid lane turret right there, but that's gonna be Ren with the retribution. Papasok si Pain with the Mortal Coil. Zaman Force also been procced in. Flowing blood. Pero po, nagkakaubusan din. Super Yuri with the 1/4 HP per Super Yuri with the kill against Pain right there. Pero po, Akili, flowing blood. James, that's gonna be the ultimate as well. Pero po, papasok nga ba si Ren? Ren papasok under the turret. Nako po, dalawa, laban sa dalawa. And the Heart Guard right there. Pero low on HP for, nako po, and papasok na naman with another realm. 7-0. Wala pang pagbawi yung side ng Barangay Dayagan, and that's sustained, Chief Oat.
Crazy play, Tagila play from Ren as he's very confident. Grabe, another realm, heart guard. Ito pa yung kailangan. Sustain na sustain si Ren dito sa second tier.
Grabe, mga kaibigan. 7-0 ngayon. 4,000 yung kalamangan. And wala, there's a bawi. May solo silang napatumba sa itaas. But right now, it is Barangay Bayog who is actually dominating this game.
Alice, already online sa atong early phase of the game. Makita na ito rin yung item. Nakakuha na siya sa iyang Clock of Destiny, sa iyang Lollipop, sa stereotype, padong siya sa iyang Brute Force.
Kaya naman pala, nagaganahan maglaro si Ren kasi may lollipop siya dito. Ay kasi nung bata ka pa, Chief, talagang pag iniiyak ka, bibigyan ka lang ng lollipop ng mama mo, ngingiti ka na. And that is Lord Ren right now. Ngumingiti in the face of the members of Barangay Dayagan. Papasok naman siya sa may banang purple buff. And that's gonna be the Retribution Pain. Mag-outan mo nagagamit yung Mortal Force. Andito yung Heart Guard. Mag-outan lang din muna dito. Pero nakapa, si Nonong, yung napapakita ng apat na member. Pero nakapa Lord Ren, papasok na din naman. Itong si Super Yuri, may silence dito. Dalawang Nether Realm yung nagamit dito. But handsome with a flicker right there. Lone HP, magpapasok na naman. Ito nga si James with a kill against Handsome. And then may kuha din kay Eyesight. And a double kill for James. And a double kill for Ren. Naghati-hati ng kill yung dalawang membro doon ng Barangay Bayog. Sabay kuha ng Torres sa may bandang gitna.
A 4-2 trade. Si Nonong bumalik agad. Grabe, parang wala lang. Parang nothing happened. Bumalik ulit si Paramis. But the sustain, the confidence again from Barangay Bayog. Dumadive na naman sila sa Torre Castrotic.
Yeah,
Kahit
that's
may
right.
Torre yung
Ayaw
dumadrive.
na ayaw mo yung mangyari, Chief Oat, na hindi na sinasanto ng inyong kalaban, yung Torre na yan, knowing very well na you have the Heart Guard. And if ever the Heart Guard hindi makapag-sustain in that team fight and that dive, you still have that Nether Realm for the second line of defense. And now it's getting dangerous dito sa side ng Barangay Dayagan.
Oo, tas may Oasis na din yun si Angela, giving more sustain for Lord Ren. And the Bloodback life steal gikan sa iyang ultimate Castrotic. Walay makapugong sa iyang ultimate karon.
Grabe, look at Ren, 308. Papasok na siya with the Flowing Blood. Sabay Heart Guard dito. May matatalian nga ba, pero ina-isolate dito. Nitong si Super Yuri, isang member, pero Pain right there with the low HP. Nonong with the kill. There's a Flowing Blood. Magagamit yung IMU Netherrealm. Nonong sinusunog lang ni Akili. But magdi-disengage na lang muna dito yung Barangay Dayagan as they will try to steal this purple buff. At wala na magagawa dito yung side ng Barangay Dayagan except to back off. Pero may plano din naman itong si Crazy in the top side as our team Barangay Bayog will try to take this Lord for themselves.
Lord Ren, bringing the pain to pain the Martis.
Yeah, that's right. Akala mo si Pain lang yung mabibigay ng Pain Lord Ren again here. The Zaman Force, last insanity magagamit na din. Hands up right there. James with the kill against Akili. Pain papasok sa may bandang kita. But the sustain is still there. Double kill for James and a double kill for Ren. Si Crazy, walang magagawa. Ginagawang tuta si Crazy na mga membro ng Barangay Bayog. And that's gonna be a 4-1 trade-off. At may Lord advantage pa yung Barangay Bayog. A-Need Empire taking Barangay Dayagan to their territory. Chief Oat.
4-1 trade. Isang hero lang yon, Castrotic. Trinade yung apat. Wow!
Man.
Barangay Bayog again with that crazy
Grabe,
play.
yung Bayog ngayon, Nonong in the top side. Makakita sila din ni Arc side, in the top side as well, trying to defend that. But it seems hindi na, wala silang magagawa dito. Zaman Force with Proctin as well. An information for Barangay Dayagan. Papasok or mag-out na muna dito itong si James. As the Lord will try to seize the top side, but hindi yun pagbibigyan ng Barangay Dayagan as they will successfully defend the top side turret.
So reset muna. We need to get the resources from Barangay Dayagan. Shot call there sa Barangay Bayog. And it's the right call.
Yeah.
Kay, dili pa siya Luminous Lord Castrotic. And they need to calm down muna. Dili sila dapat magdali. They have the time. They have the gold lead para makasustain para sa next team fight na may
Yeah, tama. Disiplina na muna. And this discipline, alright, that's gonna be a
Uy,
red
narasad
hard
na
guard.
yung
Has already
team
been
fight.
procced in as well. Flowing blood. There's a good team, but look at Lord Ren right there. There's gonna be the ultimate as well. Netherrealm IMU. Papasok si Akili dito. Pero si Lord Ren, flicker in IMU pendant. Tumapipit na siya din. Si Arc side. And a a double kill plus a triple kill. And a make that right there. Mga kaibigan, si Akili na lang yung natitira. But man, oh man, nasa may barangita dito yung dalawang membro ng side ng Barangay Bayog as they will try to end this game. 15 seconds, 17 seconds. Yung bang member dito ng Barangay Dayagan. That's gonna kill it. Diamond Force in front. No. Oh! And a wipeout. That's gonna be Barangay Bayog taking the A game and the grand final slot. Man, what was that, Lord Ren? Ren, oh Ren. Dang it.
Lord Ren, that crazy play. 5 against 1 na yun, Castro Baltic. Denied yan sa third tier turret, killing 4 heroes at the expense of none.
Hindi na nga niya kinailangan yung Nether Realm from Nono.
Anong Nether Realm?
Just the Heart Guard and the ultimate. Man, that was greatly dominating. But there's still chance sa Barangay Dayagan.
Meron pa.
They're in the lower bracket, which means may chance pa silang makapunta sa Grand Finals. But right now, that's gonna be Barangay Bayog, A-Need Empire, showing what they can do.
The Kings of the Hill of Cluster 5 as of today. A-Need Empire.
Grabe. They have established the empire, man.
May castle na dito.
Talaga lang. I mean, the support from this area right there. I mean, damang-dama natin yung tili ng mga tao dito sa side. Sa dito sa mga supporters ng A-Need Empire, and their support did not go to waste as we saw how dominating that game was. Congratulations to A-Need Empire, to Balangay Bayog for securing the grand final slot.
And also, shout out sa mga supporters sa Barangay Bayog, especially diya sa kilid. Hello guys! Okay naman diha?
Yes, grabe. Na-feel talaga natin yung suporta nila. So again, as what we've said in round 1, Barangay Bayog is a team to watch, and this is actually na-cement na nila yung kanilang reputation for Cluster 5 na kailangan talaga silang panoorin ng kanilang mga kalaban, Chief Oat.
Oo. Kuratan man dati. But anyways, kapalo natakin sa itong MVP of the game. Dili na ako kailangan muhuwad, pero kapalo na ikin MVP.
Hindi ko na lang sabihin na si Ren yun.
Lord Ren na yun. Ilabas ko na.
Hindi, kasi kasi Chief Oat, may trend kasi tayo na pag nag-MVP, may super sa pangalan. Dapat mag-change na daw siya ng Super Ren.
Super Ren. Para makakuha niya materno tanan sa clusters.
Sa lahat ng mga clusters, dapat yung MVP mag-change ng kanilang IGN to Super. Super Chief Oat.
Super Oat.
Pala na, Super Sticks. But ayun, grabe naman, man. Ako hindi, I mean, man, what was that?
Alis, no?
I've had a chance, actually, na makapaglaro si Ren. And na-stock ko siya sa ML. Global yan, man.
Uy!
Global Alice.
Global?
Diyos ko, day. Diyos ko, wala akong masabi.
Grabe, global. But before that, let's go to the interview as we welcome to you. But again, ihatag sa nato sa atong selves ang atong camera. Ewa panahuman ang ila.
Wala pa pala, hindi pa ready. Si Kuya John Carlo Calpidi.
So,
but it seems that he is ready. We're going to give him the space, the area, the airtime. Kuya John Carlo, take it away.
Alright, thank you, casters. Si Chris o si Gia, ang mag-uyab sa esports community. Dire, joke ra. So, maayong gabi sa tanan. So, here with me are our SK chairmans from Barangay Hibunaon and Barangay Dayagan. Introduce yourself, sir.
So, maayong gabi sa tanan. Ako si John Rolf Peter Togo, SK chairperson sa Barangay Dayagan.
How about you, sir? Pwede ko introduce yourself?
Maayong gabi, ako si Rex C. Alvarado, SK chairperson sa Barangay Hibunaon.
Alright, so nakipangutanan ni mo, sir. Sa karon nga duwa, supposed to be if nadaog ang imong team, kamon tayo mo represent sa upper bracket finals. Burag nakita nato nyo nga kusog sa gyud ang bayog. So unsa may mas storya nimo sa imong players regarding atong ilang gameplay?
So, may gabi balik sa tanan. So, ang ako masturya kay do your best lang kay paning ayaw lang mo ka pressure og daog kay proud na kayo mga taga-dayhagan sa inyo naabot ron. So, ayaw lang mo kawadaan og pag-asa kay napaman mo sa upper bracket, lower bracket finals, makabawi pa mo. Si
Maniguro tagsaka no. So, ay sir, naapa ba imong team karon? Tagak na mo sa as na lower bracket said. So, as na lower bracket. So, sige lang no. Bawi ta sa sunod na to nga tournament. Dagan matag tournament nga umabot. Di lang kay kani. Sa linggo ng kabataan guys. Tanan manuwayo ML. Pag-practice mo pamayo kay murag dili na siya same ani nga barangay gani. Like open siya sa tanan, pwede magkusog yun tanan. So yeah, ano kay bangutana sir, unsay preparation sa imong team before isalang dire sa ato ang tournament?
Ang preparation nga akong gikuhan sa akong team is mag-practice lang yun, mag-practice pirmi niya, disiplina nila, mo akong gihatag lang advice nga mapildig madaog achievement na nga makaapil aning liga.
So yes no, bisan pa og pilde ang iyang team, at least ni-represent o ni-compete sila with wholeheartedly. So yeah, any messages sa imong players karon sir nga mo-compete karon sa lower bracket finals? Any messages sa imong players karon nga mo-compete sila sa lower bracket finals?
So, pahuway lang sa mo dira kay taod-taod pa man ninyo duha. So, focus lang balik and don't lose hope.
Ikaw sir, wa kay lain pasalamatan? Shout outs
magpasalamat ko sa nag-host dire sa atong sa barangay atong SK chairperson sa Kagbuhangin og ang atong cluster head nga si Amaya Wong og sa mga organizers og sa tanan. Thank you.
Shout out, wakay shout out ay Mauyab. Chairperson ninyo, like barangay chairman ninyo. Crush niyo, kaysa mo crush. Wala kay crush, Amaya Wong. Dire. About mo sir, wakay pasalamatan?
So, salamat kang Cap Nazario pagpagamit sa nindot ninyo na court sa SK chairperson nila. Og sa tanan tao na namoto diri, thank you sa pag-ari ninyo. Og sa akong family, thank you. Og sa akong players, og sa mga taga-dayagan na nadiri. Salamat po sa pagsuporta sa atong team.
Sa imo uyab sir, wala na kay uyab. Ay wala man. Shout out, shout out.
Shout out kay Kus Uyab sa ako crush.
Shout out na ko na siya sa uyab sa iyang crush. Shout out tayo ko ni Aida no, sa Barangay South nga chairperson. If giguto mo, just search Hungry Bowls. Tara na sa Facebook page. Barangay West Day, kami man itong Barangay South. So, yeah. So, again no, dagang salamat sa tuang SK officials o barangay officials dito sa Barangay Kagbuhangin for allowing us to use your covered court, and all SK chairpersons nga nakakaroon. And thank you so much to Congressman Richard I. Gomez, Mayor Lucy Torres Gomez, Converge FiberX, Junel Villar, Jesper Officials, Arabo Graphic and Designs, Maytanal Video and Live Stream, and Sir Wilson Tolentino Jr., Sir Fred, Tito Fred, and sa tanan nga nagpalikod aning event. And sa ako papa again, happy birthday, and shout out ko sa akong mga igsoon ya. James ug si Felix. May gabi sa tanan. Back to you, casters.
Alright, thank you, Among El Presidente. And of course, sa atong mga SK chairperson has been really generous of their time and their effort para masuportaan yung mga players natin. And of course, sa mga natanggal na sa tournament, this is not the last that we will see of you kasi, again, OAC has a lot of plans in the future. But for now, again,
our MVP, Alice, 9, 1, and 12, 100% kill participation.
yes. Kasi kanina, Chief Oat, yung MVP ni Ren kanina, 59% kill participation lang yun. Sabi niya, okay ngayon,
sige, okay
magwa 100 ko na, ipi-perfect ko na with highest honor na to. Si Ren, 9-1-12 the KDA of this Alice. Surely, hindi mo dapat ibigay ni Ren yung Alice niya. Otherwise, we will see that kind of domination.
Tapos partida, dumadive sa torre, isa lang yung death niya, Caster Ultic, and then you can see that Netherrealm, the hard guard, saving that Alice from the dive in the second tier turret, or asa pa ba na turret dito sa atong Barangay Dayhagan, and grabe, ka-effective ang isa ka Alice, Netherrealm, or and hard guard combo.
I mean, 1v5 situation, man. That was crazy. Everyone was just out of their seats after that Maniac play from Ren. And ayun, again, sa akong advice sa mga makontra sa Bayog, ayog ihatag ang Alice. Ayun na lang nag-ihatag. Yes. So, teams have already taken note of those plays from Bayog, and we'll see kung ano yung magiging sagot nila now that Bayog has that grand final slot. So, sinala yung nag-aantay. Nasa itaas.
Oh, the Kings of the Hills today are Barangay Bayog. And still, panahon man ang Barangay Dayhagan, they still have the chance to go up since napa sila sa lower bracket. And as we head on to our drafting phase, shout out this atong team nga nasa tong kilit nga akong gi-shoutcastan sa una sa Barangay Kabulihan. Disposable cups. Disposable cups day kaso. Pirmi ko makuha diya kanang malipat kay despicable me akong maingon diya kaso. Imbis disposable cups.
Ano siguro. But anyways, narin ang pa-shout out si Kuan, si John Mark Udog. Sabi niya, idol din daw niya si Ren mag-ali. Sabi niya, Dol, pa-shout out ko ni Ren, kay idol pa daw ko niya mo-ali. So, shout out kay John Mark.
Shout out
sa
iyo.
Idol niya daw si Ren mag-alis. But anyways, let's focus on the games dito. That's gonna be a Vexana as well as a Claude Ban, and then Valentina onto the side of Pakabulihan.
Valentina is banned, and siguro ang ilang target trick as Erotic, they will ban that Valentina. Will go for a setup or a sustained type of hero karon sa atong ilang draft.
Yeah, that's right. So, sabi ng Morphe, wag na natin ibigay yung Valentina. Otherwise, maybe there's someone dito sa Barangay Valencia. Is it Valencia?
Hero.
Yeah.
Para makaangat sila silang lineup. But in the first pick, gold laners, Carrie and Roger, as well as X-Board, Caster Ultic.
Okay, so, first potential is high for the first picks dito.
Pasposo.
Grabe, man.
Grabe.
Nailista na ng Barangay Valencia kung ano yung gagamitin nila sa larong to. Matic. Ayun, yung back.
Wala nang pasinto-sinto. Sige, pick na natin.
Wala naihuwat-huwat. Ako, Diyos ko, dahil go na natin to. Baka agad.
Do or die, pero that Nana. That dangerous Molina hero.
Ako, Diyos ko, dahil yung big whiz na pakita ulit. Grabe naman.
Oh, Nana
shout
has
out pala
been...
sa the sa King Sparks. Ginamit nila to sa Grand Finals eh. Genix ginamit to. I mean,
the burst potential of the Molina Blitz, grabe. Kung maka-item lang ay sa kanana, Caster Ultic, ma-burst down ang mga squishy heroes.
Yeah, that's right. So, kailangan mag-watch out nitong si Louie against that Nana, because once the Nana goes active and online, isang bagsak ng Molinas mo tsaka Molinas Blitz. Nako, matitenga ka talaga.
Oo, so dapat mag-amping dito ang mga squishy heroes dito sa atong Barangay Valencia. As Kabulihan, they banned that Harith. Dicky is banned as well, Caster Ultic, and Tigrill, and Minotaur, that same tanks. We
Yung
always
parang
see
El Clasico
Dicky.
na matchup eh. Parang okay, may setup kayo, may setup din.
Alis na naman.
Na-inspire kay Kuya Ren. Ako, Kuya Ren ah.
Alis na naman.
Ngayon sabi nila, okay, ginagamit kanina yung Alice. Baka pwede din namin magamit.
Deja vu na naman.
Deja vu.
That Yuzong, that Alice, the Brusco lineup coming from Barangay Valencia, that Minotaur as well. Grabe na naman ang sustain as well as the TP, the diversion from Louie. And
ayun, grabe. Wala. Akala ko magpe-Freya. Dalawang hero yan ni Renday. Pero yun. Nag-settle sa Sakala natin.
Sinacycle lang.
Inspired by Ren yung mga natin. But anyways.
So, grabe. So, Kabulihan, they are going for the true damage and tank killer. While for Valencia, they're going for the sustain and strong damage backline as well. So, sugod lang ng sugod para sa Valencia and for Kabulihan.
Apaka-aggressive nila dito. But again,
Oo, aggressive talaga.
kailangan respetuin ng Barangay Valencia yung carry pick ng Barangay Kabulihan because yes, you have the Alice na napakatangke ng Alice na yan as well as that Minotaur. However, walang sinasantong tangke yung isang carry Chief Oat. And so, kailangan nilang i-shut down dito yung isang carry. Otherwise, mamumula sila sa kamay ng isang carry.
Yes, and also they need to protect their backlines. Labong na ang isang carry, Caster Otek. As you know, carry, he needs to go online in the earliest times. Kaya kung di siya maka-online dayon, di siya maka-dish out of damage din dire, Caster Otek, sa mga clashes or skirmishes na may tabo sa yang lane.
So, kumbaga, dapat protektahan ngayon ng Barangay Kabulihan. Itong si J. Cole, ang ganda ng pangalan niya, guys. Parang magkakasala tayo sa kung may kapatid dito. Pagbasa ko kanina sa, niya, parang -10 ako sa langit. Diyos ko, day.
So, amo lang inainayan, di lang may masipyat diri sa yung IGN. Basta, para dili ma-copyright or ma-warningan sa YouTube. Pero anyways, makita na ito diri, umana silang objective, first objective which is the buff. And as usual, gilish diri sa atong both teams ang ilang junglers. And siguro na makita ata diri clash diri sa Little Wonder. And yes, team or Barangay Kabulihan will get the first Little Wonder of the game. So makita na to dito ang two tanks or the roamers are trying to babysit their gold laners, Caster Otek. And siguro mauna ilang key para makalabaw. Pero uy, kasakit matong Roger. Gipusil si J. Cole.
Grabe, sasabihin ko na sana, Chief Oat, na kalma lang yung larong to. Pero hindi kalma yung dalawang gold laner natin. And you wouldn't expect a very calm fight up against that Roger. Kasi talagang aggressive yan eh.
And again, as you've said, Roger, labaw pa siya sa upang mga gold laners karon. Since Roger has that damage with the CC here. Going to the today and Spear Bubble connect as well. Molina will be used to grabbing sustain ni Jello as Twilight here with the low HP. Sinisigop ni Jello ang HP sa isang Alpha again with the flicker forward as well. One hero will go down again. Two for Nana Satoshi with the flicker forward.
Pero men, the Satoshi Jello connection, nakita mo yung Chief Oat, every time magde-despair stomp itong si Satoshi, may follow-up na mangyayari doon sa flowing blood nitong si Alice. I mean, look at that one. Yes, that's right. I mean, the knock-up, the flowing blood, man, that kind of connection.
Oh, pero Lance Insanity will be popped here as well. Low HP, so Island will go down, but uy, Minoan Spear will connect to one as well. Flickering forward, pero wag, yaman na go. As our ex-Borg and Tiger will go down. 3 to non-trade again. Caster Otek, the connection, as you've said, from Minotaur and Alice Jello. Satoshi connection.
Grabe yung connection na yun, men. I mean, early pa lang. Apakamadugo ng labanan ngayon. Pero that's gonna be Barangay Valencia leading this match. 3,000, men. 2 minuto pa 3 minutes in and 3,000 yung kalamangan ngayon ng Barangay Valencia, which means na kailangan maghanap ng momentum ngayon ng Barangay Kabulihan para makabawi sila, because if this goes on, it will now become difficult na makabawi ulit in the mid-game.
Uy, again, it's CC here as Cycler trying to push 2 heroes. Will go for the implosion. No, still at level 3. Implosion will connect on the 2, and here is the spinning light wheel. Trying to go for the dive. Pero Roger here tries to call for a back but on the Jello. Will go in. No, Minoan's Fury yet. Oh! With the backline flank from our Louie. Going in for another kill as the Bonito Blitz will connect to our Louie. But they will disengage. Bottom lane will be defended. Yapon sa atong Barangay Kabulihan.
Grabe, men, yung Louie na yun, nagtatago sa bush. Oh, sabi niya, surprise, kala mo out ka na.
Right, nasa bush.
Surprise!
Kala mo makauwi
out
ka?
ka na, men. Hindi pa tapos yung laban na to. Nasa likod mo pa ako, grabe naman. Kung baga, na-alabak stabber dito, itong si Worst Nightmare. Talagang legit Worst Nightmare, man, kasi backstabber.
Worst Nightmare
Nasa
talaga.
likod
I am your Worst Nightmare.
Nakaamba yung ambahan from Worst Nightmare doon. Grabe naman.
Binibigyan ng Nightmare dito sa early game ang ating Barangay Kabulihan. But the second turtle is up. Bieber gets spotted by that Minotaur, pero Implosion here will connect to one as well! Mino and Spear will connect to 3 as well as he will go for the dive. One here is down, Bieber is down, but the Spear Valve will not connect, one to throw, and he will try to back down. Twilight is still alive, and Team Kapulihan will disengage, but still use on with the Black Dragon form, trying to spot on to who is low HP dito sa atong Barangay Kapulihan, and Barangay Valencia will go for the
Chiefot,
circle.
kung kanina naging tuta yung Roger sa kamay ng ibang teams, ngayon sa kamay ng Valencia, naging ano siya, men? Naging husky malala. Kanina parang ano lang yun
Nangingiliti. Pero uy, natukman rin atong Louis Morse Nightmare here with the diversion as well. Uy, aray! Hinihigop! Justin Bieber hinigop ng worst nightmare niya as he will go down 8-0 already in the 5-minute game. That's terrific.
Grabe, we will expect yung isang Tigril na magiging tanky, but in the face of those dispersion and rotation combos, that tankiness didn't matter, Chief Oat. Talagang hinigop lahat ng HP doon from Bieber. It just falls down like that.
Naka-item na dito si Worst Nightmare Oldic. And as you can see here, Barangay Kabulihan, they need to reset. Pero Igra again with the rotations. Kasakit. Pero uy, the bloodback here. We're gonna go to Nana. Nana here gets poked off. Grabe sakit na 30% HP na nabilin, pero he spots on X-Borg. X-Borg is still as a fire armor. Will pop onto her last insanity as well. Minoan Spirit will connect onto 1, 2 heroes already at low HP. Gitok po dito, ingon ni Alice. Salamat, Dok! That's 1 hero will pop onto his passive as 1, 2 heroes, 3 heroes are down for Kabuli and popped over Dayu. Immortality as Tyler here trying to go alive. And that X-Borg will be eaten alive by that Lycan pounce from Roger.
Grabe, men. Napakagandang ginawa doon nitong si Pawik, sinabi niya, okay, isolate ko muna si Tayudo, and once he's isolated, gagawin na natin yung dapat natin gawin. And that sustain from Satoshi, as well as the damage and sustain na nangagaling doon kay Jello. Again, kapag isang alis ka and you have this sustain, wala kang sinasantong Tore, men. Lahat ng Tore papasukin mo.
Nandun sa red buff. Nakita na dito, Worst Nightmare here giving nightmares to Twilight as Worst Nightmare trying to escape. Last insanity will connect as well, pero Castro Ultic isolo ang
Naku, grabe naman. Ngayon pa ako nakakita ng isang Louie na nag-check bush, mami. Tapos nakipag 1v1 ng isang alpha. Diyos ko, day, fighter yarn. Fighter yarn. Grabe ka naman, Worst Nightmare. Lahat na ginagawa mo, mag-fighter ka na lang, te. Akala, grabe siya doon.
The damage dished out by Worst Nightmare, the rotations and dispersions dished out. Na-feel ganyan damage dito ni Twilight as Barangay Valencia trying to push for another tiered turret in the mid lane. All the first tier turrets are down, and I think they will reset with the Petrify Connect as well as the Furious Dive and the Dispersion Black Turn form is used. Will go for the dive. Wala si Nana there passive as he will try to check. But uy, nakita tanan, grabe. Parang Barangay Tanod. Ang isang Yuzong, i-check bush niya tanan. Bushes dito sa...
Naging CCTV ng Barangay Valencia. Si Pawix dito, mga kaibigan. Lahat ng Zinonia, nakita kayo sa CCTV, Gagi.
Pawix, the CCTV Dragon as at Molina Blitz will connect onto Worst Nightmare, but the damage still. Oasis will sustain. And Diamond Noah's Fury and Implosion will connect. But that Spear of Alpha will kill 1 as well, and 2 heroes are down.
Ito na yung hinahanap na pagbawi ng Barangay Kabulihan, Chief Oat. A good implosion na manggagaling dito kay Bieber. Ito na yung kinakailangan nila ngayon, na kailangan mag-implosion and then follow up sa kanilang mga skills dito.
The patience from Justin Bieber. Baby, oh baby.
Yeah, that's right. Kailangan lang respetuhin.
Heroes are down.
Yung setup na yon, Chief Oat, kailangan din respetuhin ng Barangay Valencia. Nakikita na natin yung potential nila dito na makabawi. And now, kailangan na muna ng disiplina ng Barangay Valencia. Hindi na muna sila dapat aangat ng aangat up to the point na na yun yung nangyari, na nag-overextend sila at nasetan sila doon nitong si Bieber. And so they really need to respect that. The potential, the set potential, the damage potential na manggagaling dito kay Tayudo tsaka kay Bieber, they need to respect that in this game.
So dapat isla mo kumpiyansa diri Castrote kay as you've said, the potential set up from a Tigreal, that's why they need to be patient and they need to have the best setup here for Satoshi as they secured the Lord. They will wait for the Lord and will try to go. Ay! Aray! Denise first! Lock and bounce here will not connect as a Minoan Fury. Will connect the 4 as well. Dragon 4 will be your sticker out here for carry as Jacob here will try to burst down that usual. 2, 4, 1, trade as through to 3 heroes are down for Barangay Valencia. Castrote, grabe. Ano nangyari dun? At sakit na isang time dispersion.
Grabe, man. Hinigop tsaka one hit na lang.
Yung bata, hinigop.
Saktong-sakto yung skin ng Nana. Pampatulog.
Oo.
Almost pinatulog ni Worst Nightmare kanina. Pero ayun, again, that's what you've said, Chief Oat. An overextension na manggagaling sa Barangay Valencia might cost them the game kasi nga inahanap lang ng Barangay Kabulihan yung mga moments na nag-overextend or nag-overcommit yung Barangay Kabulihan. In that last team fight, nakita natin na medyo naging malalim yung mga membro nito ng Barangay Valencia up to the point na na-punish yung iba nilang mga membro.
And again, as you've said, dapat disiplina lang. Dapat hindi ka magmamadali. You need to have a good setup, the correct setup para dili magkakos pareha tong overextension kanina sa clash dito sa mid-lane Castrote. And as you see here, they will try to clear. As they've successfully cleared the Lord, nagamit nila ang flashlight sa flashlight sa base.
Yun yung legit CCTV. Kitang-kita talaga lahat, pati mga germs.
Oh, yan. Ito na ginagawa nyo sa pusha ng ginagawa nyo. And they've spotted the team or Barangay Valencia doon sa red buff bush or C4? C4 ata ang tawagan na Castrotic C4 bush.
Pero Jello, nakakuha na ng kanyang winter truncheon, which means na pwede na siyang pumasok sa may bandang gitna, sabay winter truncheon doon for that added damage. But right now, Worst Nightmare.
Uy,
double vacuum, grabe naman. Sobra ka naman,
HP?
Umalma ka lang naman dyan. Ako mo, Diyos ko kaday.
Grabe naman ni Worst Nightmare. Ang sakit naman ng damage mo. So, napauwi si Justin Bieber na paaray.
And I think that's also the kind of work na kailangan ng isang DPS mage na parang mag-deal ka lang ng continuous damage na kailangan na parang mamumula na before the team fight yung mga kalaban yun. And as we see kanina that even Bieber namumula doon sa double vacuum ng itong si Worst Nightmare and napaparan siyang pauwiin. And so that's the work of DPS damage. Kailangan mo lang mag-deal ng continuous damage and also, para umabot sa punto na in major team fights or in objective takes, wala na silang magawa kundi bubak na lang because of low HP.
So isa lang ang makaabot sa isang Louie and that is the Alpha Castrotic. Or pwede po ng muli na Blitz if magka-miss position ang isa ka Worst Nightmare. But as we've seen here, the position coming from Worst Nightmare, sakto na nasa backline talaga or if mag-clash, nasa sa saktong position para maka-dish out og damage dito against Barangay Kabulihan Castrotic.
Ayun, so that's gonna be a Libreng Lord. Ang sarap ng kain ng Barangay Valencia ngayon. Ang dami sigurong lechon na nakain dito ng Barangay Valencia.
Lechon buff. The lechon buff.
The lechon buff, ayun. The lechon buff na nakain ng Barangay Valencia. Now they are ahead 15-6. May 6,000 gold lead na kalamangan ngayon yung Barangay Valencia at nasa kanila yung Lord advantage.
But still, dili sila mo kumpiyansa diri Castrotic. Tayudo and Jacob, one death pa sila. And again, naka-item na silang duha. And they need to have discipline and the correct setup against that Tiger setup Bieber. Kay, for example, kung madakpas na sa implosion, that is a big problem for them.
So kumbaga hawak ni Bieber yung bola ngayon para manalo yung
diversion and backline and carry goes to Jacob. Goes down. Implosion may connect as Minoan Fury connect to 3 as well. And the dispersion. They need dispersed into the Petrify and the Furious side. And the Lycan pounce
from Roger as they will wipe out last insanity, last hurrah for Barangay Kabulian as Valencia will march onward to the next round. Congratulations and nice try para sa Despicable Me Disposable Cups. Bawi lang mo po sa linggo ng kabataan.
Ito na nga ba yung parang magpapanalo sa mga teams natin, Chief Oat, is a trend. The Alice trend. Ayun.
Oo,
Yung
Alice
Alice
siguro.
talaga, men. Parang dapat yung susunod na laro, wala ng Alice.
Alice wins games.
Ayun, matik ban na si Alice, guys. Yun na yung parang intel ng mga players natin ngayon, given how that Alice was used ngayon in the game right now and yung past na game, Bayog and
Pero again, that diversion dito sa botlane, Castrotic, nakuratan. Nakuratan si J. Cole. Uy, surprise! Sabi na naman ni Worst Nightmare.
Grabe naman yun. Parang may sariling TP. May sariling TP yung Louie na yun. And so,
Hiniko patalikod.
And that's the nature of a diversion because you have the opportunity to surprise your opponents, especially those opponents na maglalak talaga yung vision. If ever there was
wala may vision dito, kilis sa kilid pa
if
yan.
ever there was a Novaria, it would have been difficult for that Louie to make several plays because of the Astral Echo. However, limited yung vision gaming dito ng side ng Barangay Kabulihan. And so, yung surprising boost plays na nagagaling doon kay Louie is really gonna work up against their lineup. And so, yun. And of course, the very dominating Alice still. The Alice meta, men. The Alice meta for Cluster 5.
Sakit kayo, Worst Night.
Kung yung Cluster 1, carry meta, eto Cluster 5, ibahin nyo, Alice meta ngayon, men. So, ayun, may paiba-ibang storya.
Yung tatlo lang naglihok sa whole map. Louie, Minotaur, and Alice.
Yeah,
Para
that's
sila
right.
lagi ng present sa classic.
The connection doon sa kanilang jungler and the roamer is what Huaton needs to think about right now that they're gonna have a matchup against Barangay Valencia for the semifinals of the lower bracket. At kung sino yung mananalo dito will automatically be part of the grand finals.
MVP of the game, Alice Jello, 3, 0, and 13, 80% kill participation. And let's not forget about the silent MVP, Louie, Worst Nightmare Castrotic.
Grabe talaga. I mean, man, Alice right there with the tankiness and the damage. It's really difficult to deal with that Alice, especially that you still have that Minotaur on their side with that added sustainability. So talaga magkakaproblema ka doon. And so Jello, hindi siya napitas ni isang moment doon sa larong to. Ni isa. Wala talagang nakakapitas sa kanya. And so that's what made him MVP right now, Chief Oat. Yung kanyang sustainability and the damage.
And as you can see, again, as you said, sustainability is the key to win the game kanina. And that Minotaur proving na grabe makahatag og sustain as well as the setup Castrotic. The heals, the setups of the Minoan's Fury. Grabe, walay makalupig sa Minotaur karon in terms of that skill.
Kasi yung mga nasa kit ng isang Minotaur, nakakatulong talaga in every team fight. You have the immediate knock-up. Yes, may mga heroes ka na may stun, tas may heal. Pero yung Minotaur kasi ang dami kasi niyang maibabato instantaneously. Yes, may heal from the Angela with the love waves, and there's also the stun with the puppets on a string. Pero napaka-delayed ng puppets on a string. It takes time. But that despair stomp, immediate kasi. Yung kanyang stun, yung kanyang knock-up. And so nakita natin yung connection na yun from Jello as well as that knock-up. Yung every moment that there's a knock-up, papasok siya with that flowing blood and go for the blood ode and the blood awe. So parang Minotaur talaga as what you've said, Chief Oat, yung isa sa nagpapanalo in it. Lalo na pag na-utilize talaga siya in the maximum way possible.
Okay, and speaking of that diversion, let's divert the camera to our El Presidente Giancarlo Cabibi. Pasok!
Thank you, casters! Ang magtiayon sa OAC, Gian o Chris, atong wakwakan. So, okay no? ang atong event dili gyud na ma-possible without the help of our internet provider, the Converge FiberX. Here with me are si Sir Janos ug si Sir Clint. So may gabi ninyo sir no. So sa atong mastorya regarding sa atong internet connection karon sir.
First and foremost no, thank you no sa kuan kaning Barangayan MLB labi na sa kuan Ormoc Esports community for having this opportunity nung mo kuan sponsor especially on our internet connection. And thank you po sa mga taga Barangay Kagbuhangin for kuan having their time na mo stay gyud no. Despite medyo natay challenge gani but then ato rang na kuan na overcome nato na workout na nato ang kuan challenge nga naitabo, and then nag-enjoy ta with the fast connection nga gihatag ni kuan Converge no. So once again salamat kaayo sa inyong opportunity nga gihatag namo, and good luck sa remaining teams no. Enjoy the game and kuan lang ta kaning sports lang, walay kuan last time itabo. Okay.
How about Timo sir nga ikaw gyud ganiya together with your technical team nga na-stress gyud mo ba? Pero na-overcome gyud gyapon nato. Unsa may mastorya nimo sir nga murag na haggard man ka?
Haggard gyud gyapon antod karon. Well, once again, good evening sa tanan. I hope tanan teams no nag-enjoy sa ilang dula. At the same time, kuan lang, mag-thank you lang ko sa tanan no, especially sa atong Ormoc Esports nga team kay ni sanong gyud ta no, ni injure gyud ta while waiting no, fixing the technicalities. Di maginaton na malikayan, as they say, pag live gani daghan gyud nag-challenges no. The show must go on basta live ana gina. Pero again, as much as we want to tawag ani provide you with the internet no mo nang paningkamutan ginamo nga dili lang bara-bara or dili lang putso-putso ang atong ihatag nga internet service para ninyo. Para lang to kaganina no, sa first game paspas kayo na human ng dula no. Ingato kadali no, so ingato pod ka paspas ang pag-respond sa atong tech team para lang ma-address and para lang mag-enjoy tang tanan karong gabion na diri sa Kagbuhangin sa atong free internet for Converge kana lang.
And sir, naigistorya na ako si Jong kaniya. Ang ila ko nung internet connection nga nag-provide nila is 20 Mbps lang daw for 900 pesos. So grabe no, kalayo sa agwat sa inyo nga from 100 Mbps to up to 200 Mbps dinoble pa for just 1,500 pesos. Grabe, ing ana kakusog muhatag og internet connection si Converge. Ing ana siya ka-generous dili maglinamot gyud no. So any additional sir kanang na-promote something?
Okay, hapit naman ang semifinal sa Chinatown pohon or at the same time Dolores no. For those katong wala pa naka-subscribe sa Converge no FiberX, I would like to invite you all, especially sa mga gamers no. Natay again for FiberX natay budget meal nga gitawag kanang plan 1,500 nato, which is around up to 200 Mbps. And if ganahan kay mo nga mas taas pa diha ang inyong gusto makuha nga internet subscription, again we have what we call game changer nga elite plan nga 5,000 pesos na ana kay 800 Mbps nga speed no. 1 to sawa unlimited na siya. And siguro kana lang I guess Janos na ay ma-add.
No sir, any additional messages?
Add lang nako, imo na magisulti ganiha at 1,500 tungod kay laban namo ang kuan amo pa gining gipaabot og 300 Mbps no. Gidugangan up to June ang promotions nga gihatag ni Converge no. Ang imuhang plan 1.5 instead nga 200, 300 pa gyud Mbps no until June na siya. mo nay pasabog nga gihatag ni Converge sa ato ang mga upcoming subscribers. Yes, in case naapay mga additional inquiries, nami booth dito dapita, no, dool sa ato ang Arc Balloon. For more details about Converge, pwede mo mangutana dito sa ato ang booth. Every event, nagitay booth nga nakasit up. Shout out to no. Shout out sa mga gamers, labi na sa Kagbuhangin, and to all sa mga Ormocanon, and nag-enjoy sa ato ang live, no? Walay paltos ang ato ang live, no? Walay loading. Basta Converge, ana gyud na. Thank you again.
Sir, naipangutan na ang mga tao like wala diri karon nga naa sa ilang mga balay. Asa man sila pwede mangutana? Naa ba mo yung office or kisay pwede tawagan aron maka-assist sa ilang mga concerns nga magpataod sila sa ila kuan sir wa?
For now, no, again, ang atong opisina, diha ta sa Kogon, Puhon, kuha pa siya, for renovation pa siya. Then, for Facebook or social media, just try to search lang Converge Fiber X, naaraman tayo lating nga page, ana ninyo nga makitaan. And, again, na-mention ni Janos, no, if interested mo mag-apply, na paghapon natong booth up until karon, naara sila willing nga mo cater sa inyo ha. And siguro, shout out na lang ko. O ano man gini, shout out tayo ko sa atong SK chairman of diri sa barangay sa Kagbuhangin nga nag-provide sa lami kay nga litsyon, no? tanan-tana ka nag-enjoy. Wala to, thank you kayo, and thank you sa tanan team, no, nga dumaan ni nga kuan nga mas mahimo ning exciting community sa esports, especially pinanguluhan ni Sir Wilson. Thank you kayo, sir. Thank you kayo for allowing us to be part of this event. Yan lang.
Grabe no, si Converge naanay 5 ka mga nag-subscribe sa ilaha gikan sa day 1 sa ato ang Cluster Clash, no. Nana sila yung 5 ka counter. And coming pa ang uban, subscribe na mo. Basta pa may dugayan, Converge na ta. So again, no, daghang salamat sa ato ang mga sponsors, especially sa atong congressman, Richard I. Gomez, Mayor Lucy Torres Gomez, Honorary Chair of OEC, Sir Wilson Tolentino Jr., Ormoc Esports Community, CYDO, Huge Val, Maytan L Video and Photo Livestream, and Jesper Visuals, Junel Villar, and Arabo Graphics and Designs, Converge FiberX, and sa tanan nga nagpalikod ani, daghang salamat. Back to you, casters!
Alright, so thank you, John Carlo Cabibe. Grabe. So yan na yung official nga kanang kuan nga mascot sa Converge Fiber X actually, guys. Pohon-pohon.
Shout out,
So ang
thank you.
ang taas ng Mbps ng Converge Fiber X at may 100 Mbps tsaka may 200 Mbps and they're planning for 300 Mbps. Napakagrabe ng ayon. So eto guys, so Converge
so makita na
Fiber
to, Dre.
X, ayon.
The template.
Doble na, dinoble pa, grabe ka naman. Tapos napaka-affordable. Ang taas talaga ng Mbps, mas mataas pa sa chance ang magka-jowa ako this year.
So mas konti, mas affordable pa. Mas dako pa ang mahatag na Mbps para sa imong balay, Castro.
Yes, that's right. So, ayun. So, grabe yung statistics nila dito as what you've seen. So, 200 Mbps. Man, ako, pag naglaro ka ng ML, hindi pa nagsastart yung laro, nakuha mo na yung purple buff. Pag start ng laro, may purple buff na. Nag-converge Fiber X siya, guys. Kaya ganon.
Mga 2 seconds pa lang, nandun na sa purple buff. Tapos
nakapag-TP ka na doon, ala Louis diversion.
So again, subscribe or contact Converge para matauran mag-Converge Fiber X, guys. So, nara dire amot, makita pa ninyo dire ang yung number, pero i-search na lang dito sa Facebook. May kayang panang flyer na kayatag.
Yes, that's right. So you can contact Sir Jonathan Laude if you have any questions. But balik tayo dito sa ating laro, chicos. That's gonna be Barangay San Jose and Barangay Huaton. Right now, that's Huaton on your red side and San Jose on your blue side. Nag-ban
ng Yuzhong. Dito yung side ng Barangay San
Oh,
Jose.
grabe. Yuzhong and Barretts. Walang dinosaur, walang dragon.
Lahat ng mga mythical creature, lahat ng mga nasa pwedeng ilagay sa zoo, inilagay na sa banning
Pakipan
area.
yung baka. Yung baka ibaba.
Yung baka na lang yung kulang, Diyos ko day. Baka dyan yung baka tsaka yung aso, si Roger. Ilalagay din dyan. Para hindi magbistulang zoo yung Land of Dawn natin. But,
Uy! Another,
Ayun.
another mythical creature.
Yung dragon, yung dinosaur, tsaka
Yung
yung
aso.
aso. Na, ginawang Manila
Yung
Zoo
Manila
yung
Zoo
banning
lang.
natin. Ayun, sino kaya yung last ibaban? Baka yung Mingming. Si Harry.
So, ano kaya?
Tagalin si Nana. Titingnan
So,
natin kung ano yung ibaban. Oh, di ba
Oh,
yung
ang grabe na to rin. Yung baka.
Naka yung baka na ban. Chief Ot, grabe. Sabi ng Barangay San Jose tsaka Barangay Huaton dito, gawin nating Manila Zoo. Yung banning face natin. So lahat ng mga animal andyan.
Uy, grabe.
sa
Fast
banning
pick na
face.
naman. Vexana and carry for Barangay Huaton Wall for Barangay San Jose. X-Borg and Martis. So, grabe, samok na po kayo o killing potential para sa Barangay San Jose because they can chase down the heroes of Barangay Huaton with that decimation. If makakuha ang decimation
that's
to a low
right.
HP hero.
And you still have that
Ooh! Kaja!
grabe single
Aggressive.
hero lockdown yung gusto ng Barangay San Jose.
Uy, may manok kayo!
Ayan.
May itlog kami. Kung gusto mo unang itlog
to,
or manok.
guys? Unti-unti nang nagiging Manila Zoo yung Land of Dawn ayon si Claude. Siya kasi yung tagabantay.
Dalawang
ng-
ibon Adarna.
Si Claude naban siya kasi siya yung tagabantay ng dragon tsaka ng tuta. So ilagay natin si Claude dyan. Sino kayo malalagay sa ban natin ngayon?
So both of them have a super skill. Kaja has that divine judgment and Diggy has that reverse time. So although ang dili ma-counter ang divine judgment sa time's journey, ang problema lang is the crowd control will be cancelled by Barangay Huaton. Plus they have that Vexana Eternal Guard and Cursed Hand as well. Or Samok ang
And that
control nila.
Basha, that's gonna be a debut pick as far as this live is concerned. First time nakita natin sa live dito yung
Basha.
Basha na to, Chief Oats. So we'll see how this will work out up against Barangay San Jose. But napaka-explosive din ng damage so far. That's gonna be the Martis as well as the X-Borg. Alam natin yung Last Insanity, if there's a flicker available, wala ka talagang kawala dun eh.
Oh, Nathan and Kimi.
Is that gonna be a Kimi
Mid
mid lane? Almost, may nakita tayong Nathan mid lane eh. I mean, there were times na yung Nathan naging mid lane yan. So, it's kind of a confusing sa side dito ng Barangay Huaton kung saang lane papasok dito yung Kiming to as well as that Nathan because both of these heroes can occupy the mid and the gold lane.
So first time in 5 clusters Casterotic na anay nag-Kimi.
Yeah, that's right. So I am very, very proud of Cluster 5. Going out of the way,
exotic pa sa
making
exotic.
exotic plays, picking all of those exotic na mga
cheese
heroes.
picks. Mga
Mga
cheese picks na
unpredictable
gumagana.
heroes. So far, we had Cluster 3 or 4 na nagzilong. Pero this man, ibahin nyo yung Cluster 5. Ibang meta yung Cluster 5. And I mean, man, ibang-iba talaga so far as the cluster clash is concerned. Right now, that's gonna be San Jose versus Huaton. Best of 1 series. Sino yung matatalo will be automatically out of this tournament. At yung sino yung mananalo will be up against a Barangay Daihagan.
Daihagan is waiting.
No, I mean, yung nanalo kanina. Sino nga yung nanalo?
Ay, hindi. Yung kanina yung...
Nakalimutan
yung
na
kalaban
namin.
sa Kabulian yung...
Yes, yung
nag-alis.
nag-alis. Yes, ayun. So ayun. Start tayo dito. Balik tayo sa ating Land of Dawn, mga kaibigan. San Jose on your blue side.
Bayog pala.
Yan.
Barangay Bayog.
Yung bayog nasa ano
Ay,
yan?
nasa upper bracket pala yun.
Yung nasa itaas.
Nasa itaas na.
Yung barangay bayog na yan. But anyways, balik tayo dito sa ating laro. But just early, no? Yung early talaga na rotation na ginagawa ng mga teams natin. Just taking the jungle. But itong si Jatsu, sumisilip lang naman sa jungle nitong, alright, nitong si Folklift. Is it Folklift?
And, ay, Valencia pala, Caster Otik.
Tama.
Valencia.
Yes,
Barangay Valencia pala yun.
Frankie, ayun, with that Ruby, pero sinusunog lang ni Frankie, sinusunog lang ni Grid, itong si Frankie. And right now, walang magagawa muna dito si Frankie, as that's gonna be San Jose. Getting the aggressive start in the jungle. They're already doing the cross map na mga invade. And look at the damage na magagaling doon.
Aray!
Grabe
Uy!
naman!
Aray!
Flicker out, magagamit na ni Iladano as napaka-aggressive ni Haji ngayon. But speaking of aggression, look at Frankie, magagamit na din yung flicker. 2 flicker yung nagamit in the first and a half minute of this game. Binibait out lang ng mga member ng Barangay San Jose yung mga battle spell dito for Barangay Huwaton. And there's a pause initiated onto the side of Barangay Huwaton. But right now, again, Chief Oat, battle spells.
Nakimi. Ang
nako.
tinira lang.
Early,
Basic attack pa lang yun.
Early pa yun, I mean, alam mo na magkakati yung Kimi na yan in the late game. Pero I mean, early pa lang. Napuwersa ng gamit ng flicker doon. Itong si Ilad Ano, considering na pag hindi siya nag-flicker doon, it might be the first blood na makukuha ng Barangay San Jose.
And speaking of first blood, may gani, napay-flicker available ang Vexana kanina, and that saved him from that damage dished out by Nathan and Kimi. So Kimi mid dito, Caster Otik, and gold lane nga Nathan. So makita natin dito ang early game effectiveness sa double marksman setup from Barangay
Yes, so
San Jose.
parang late game talaga yung assurance dito for Barangay San Jose, and we will not expect them to be really aggressive. Pero aggressive sila ngayon. May pagtali dito against Jatsu. Jatsu mag-out na lang muna. Pero of course, there's a retribution gagamitin ni Fucklip dito. Pero Fiji, itong si Haji, okay, magiging aggressive. Pero yung Turtle magsaspawn in the bottom side within 4 seconds. Wala na munang casualty as of the moment. Pero teams are just trying to positioning in this Turtle. Sino nga ba yung hila ng first Turtle natin sa larong ito? Nasa may bandang ibaba yung Turtle natin. Andito si Sin, sumisilip lang naman. Pero look at the deathly grasp and the damage from Ilad Ano. Pero naku, grabe naman, pinapatama lang ng mga bala ni Haji. Itong si Sin, up to the point na wala siyang magawa. And that's a free Turtle sa kamay ng Barangay San Jose.
They know Baksha has no tortoise for sons. That's why they go for the turtle, they go for the big objective, as well as the zoning capability of Haji and Grid. So grabe ang poke nila sa flamethrower as well as Kimi's basic attack.
Okay, full cliff dito. Nagkakaroon siya ng problema in his jungle. Haji and Jatsu getting really aggressive. But look at Grid right there. Sinusunog lang yung dalawang member. Pero meanwhile, in the top side, hindi si Sin. Magagamit na yung battle spread. That's gonna be decimation. Sonji with the first blood up against Sin in the top side. And now, that's gonna be San Jose na naging aggressive ngayon. I mean, as what you've said, Chief Oat, late game yung pag-online dito ng dalawang marksman. They need to be aggressive in the late game. Pero sila yung nagiging aggressive in the early game.
So parang sinakripisyo na lang ni Sin ang kanyang life para
Right,
di
the
lang
first
ipapatay.
time, Basha Shield, Unity andito, pero makakapag-out si Jatsu. Andito si Yeshua, but Retribution magagamit up against Jatsu right there. Jatsu will fall down sa kamay ni Kirubi dito. Kirubi, hinahanap si Yeshua. Si Yeshua yung nakikita dito, but disengage siya lang muna dito. Yung dalawa nating mga kupunan as they, alright, there's a knock-up from the Eternal Guard. Plus, that Terrify. Haji right there, almost killed. Pero may pagsunog dito sa kamay ni Grid at mag-out na muna dito itong si Ilad Ano. As we will reset, pero 1-1 yung ating kill count, lumalamang na dito yung Barangay Huwaton, kaunting kalamangan lang naman for
ang dalawang
Barangay
manok,
Huwaton.
ang dalawang manok o dalawang ibon may patay na. Pero lamang dito si Kirubi Caster Otik. Look at the plates, look at the gold plates doon sa top lane. Mas lamang talaga ang ating carry.
Alright, Kirubi with the speedy light, will atakin dito si Sonji. Gagamitin yung times rainy decimation. Napipitas din dito si Sin. Pa-disengage siya lang muna, papasok si Full Cliff. Pero wala siyang magagawa as that's gonna be the Turtle. Spawning in the top side. Puposisyon si Full Cliff. Hihilain nga ba dito yung Turtle? Pero that's gonna be Jatsu na humihila dito sa may bandang Turtle in the top side. Habang yung itlog, pumupunta lang dito yung itlog. Alright, that's gonna be the Divine Judgment and Full Cliff with that Retribution. May pagtali against Jatsu right there. Pandito lang sa may bandang likod. Basha Shield Unity right there. Jatsu, hinahabol dito ni Full Cliff. Pero look at Haji with the position. Inaatake lang yung mga member dito sa Barangayan side ng Barangay Huwaton. Pero sinusunog na naman din sila dito ni Grid. But matatalian siya dito. But disengage siya lang ulit sa may TP sa mukha nitong si Grid. Ang dami nangyayari dito, men.
TP ng TP si Grid as they will win that certified caster ultic. That divine judgment flicker forward pero
Okay, Grid. No Fraga Armor. Gagamitin yung kanyang last insanity. Mag-out na lang muna dito. Makikita ni Jatsu itong si Full Cliff. And now they are, itong yung side ng Barangay Huwaton ngayon. Sila na naman yung nagko-chorus map invade dito, Chief Oat.
And as you can see here, na-force to get dito si Martis. Pero uy,
Alright, time journey right there. Haji, mapipita sa kamay ni Sin. May pagbawi si Yeshua dito. And a double kill for Yeshua in the top side. And now, may pagbawi si Yeshua. There's gonna be the ultimate Eternal Guard. But wala magagawa yung Eternal Guard yun as Yeshua is able to successfully get out of a possible setup ng mga galing sa Barangay Huwaton.
After that time's journey pop, the chemical refinement, although patay dito ng Kimi, but that space given by Kimi Haji give Yeshua the time to go for the double kill with the flicker forward as well as the entropy. The disposition to kill Carry and Diggy.
Alright, Sin, hinahabol ng dalawang membro ng Barangay San Jose but disengage na muna ulit. But the first turret is down in the bottom side. Magkakakita si Full Cliff and Grid in the bottom side. And grabe naman hinahabol dito, Grid. 1/4 na lang, 1/2 na lang, 1/4 na lang yung kanyang Ferragas armor. At tingnan natin kung exhaust ba yung grabe naman. Itong si Grid. Hinahabol ng dalawang member dito. Nagbabayad time ata si Grid. Naku po, Grid. Pinapagitan tatlong member. There's gonna be the Ferragas armor out. Flicker out na muna. Eternal Guard. Hindi makakatama dito. But ako sinusunog lang ng frame tower. Andito si Frankie. Frankie versus Grid. But that's gonna be Sonji. Makakakuha ng turtle in the top side. Meanwhile, sa may barang itaas naman. Low on HP for Jatsu. But he's still alive right there. As Jeshua will defend the top side. And Ben buhay pa.
Boy, the macro, the knowledge from Grid as he delays Full Clip doon sa blue buff. Naswerte pa siya sa wall.
Nakuha yung blue buff, nagka-respawn yung blue buff, may wall. Tapos hindi na tuloy nakapag-ano yung Ruby.
Grabe yun, man. I mean, the delay from Grid was successful up to the point na nalibre yung turtle sa kamay nitong si Sonji. And now Grid is still here. Sinusunog lang si Frankie. And now he's inserting the pressure in the bottom side. But alright, that's gonna be Haji. Haji, hindi masastan dito sa kamay ni Full Cliff. Papasok din si Jatsu. That's gonna be 2 versus 2 in the mid lane. For disengage na lang ulit yung dalawa nating mga kupunan. As that's gonna be 5-2 yung kill count. 2,000 yung kalamangan ng Barangay San Jose na ibawi nila kanina yung kakaunting kalamangan ng Barangay Huwaton.
So, first year third in the mid lane is, uy,
alright, last insanity from Grid. Hindi makakaabot nitong si Ilad Ano. Wala ng Ferragas armor. Masasan dito sa kamay ni Full Cliff. Papasok si Frankie dito. Sonji will get against Sin. But immortality is activated. Pero may dalawang team fight na nangyayari. Double kill for Sonji. Pero ako po, Grid mapipita sa kamay ni Frankie. Papasok si Jatsu and Haji. Ako po, there's a mortal coil. Mag-out na lang muna din dito. Hindi matatama ng Astral Aura itong si Ilad Ano. As teams will try to disengage. Bash Shield Unity. Magtutoyok-toyok lang dito si Full Cliff. Chooks to go. Pero hindi na muna ulit. But Yeshua, nagpo-focus sa goal in the top side, nakakuha ng Torre. Alright, Sin. Makita ni Jatsu. But alright.
The sacrifice from Grid as he bought time for Martis Sonji to kill 2 heroes na naman. Carry and Diggy are down in the red side or in the red buff bush side of Barangay Huwaton Caster Ultic.
That's right, yung diversion na yun na nanggaling sa kamay ni Grid.
May diversion na siya.
Kung may diversion sa Louie kanina, ibang diversion din naman, ibang diversion dito kay Grid. And now that's gonna be the Lord spawning in the top side. Full Cliff na yan dito. Divine Judgment. Mapaproc in. Pero naku pa Full Cliff. Mapapagitnaan sa apat na member dito. Maximum charge. Time Surge magagamit na din. But Kirby will take that one. Full Cliff is down as well. Nakakaubusan ng HP dito. Double kill for Grid. For Haji. Look at that position for Haji. And Yeshua with the kill against Ilad Ano. Kirby laban kay Haji. Pero napapagitaan dito. Itong si Frankie. Frankie laban sa tatlo. Pero Frankie lumalaban pa din against Grid. And Grid will fall down. May pakat pa siyang isa. Pero naku po. Nag-outer mo dito yung isa. That's gonna be Jatsu. Jatsu right there. And si magagamit. Joshua, mapipitas din si Frankie. And a mega kill for that Nathan, mga kaibigan. 4 laban sa 3. Yung pitas dito, lumamang yung Barangay San Jose.
Sumusumbong si Sin. Uy, andito yung papa ko. Tumatakbo. Tumatakbo yung Kadja. But, again, Yeshua with the entropy play as he saves. He tries to save that Kaja, although na-fail, ang nakuha niya si Ruby dito, si Frankie sa dito nga play, Castrotic. A 3 to 4 trade dito ang naitabo.
That's right, nag-aantay yung ating Panginoon kung sino yung gagalaw. But that's gonna be the hila. Manggaling sa Barangay San Jose. Sonji, ayan dito. Then full cliff. Nagtutuyok-tuyok lang dito. We'll see sino yung makakakuha ng retribution niyan. But that's gonna be Sonji with the retribution. Kukuha nila dito yung Lord na yun. That's gonna be Eternal Guard times. Journey magagamit na din. But sinusunog lang naman dito. Dito si Grid yung ibang member dito. But that's gonna be the decimation. Taking down Kirby. Last Insanity against Sin. Sin is still there with that sustain. But hindi ba susustain niya yung damage coming in from Grid? Haji with the kill against Ilidano as well. Frankie pinapakitan tatong member dito sa Barangay San Jose. He's still alive. But Grid sinusunog pa din. And a double kill for Grid, mga kaibigan, and they have the Lord advantage.
Grabe. Grid with that last Insanity, catching on to two heroes, as well as Martis securing a kill to carry. May separate clash naman, one-on-one play against Martis, and Carry was dead. Grabe, 20 or 30, 25% ang HP ni Carry na decimate gyapon ni Martis.
I mean,
Grabe.
Chief Oat, kailangan na nating mag-pluralize ngayon sa larong to kasi hindi team fight yung nangyayari, team fights. Ang dami plus S na yun eh. Kasi ang dami nangyayari in different parts of the map na isolate may isolation na nangyayari. May nakita natin na may team fight sa bandang gilid. May team fight din sa
may
ibang
away sa
gilid.
iba't ibang
And so,
kanto.
team fights, kailangan natin i-pluralize yung team fight niyon. But that's gonna be the Lord.
Uy,
Divine
uy.
Judgment.
Uy, ang
Pakakasali
gulong.
din. Haji, inaatake si Full Cliff. Pero natatatang kanya yung damage na magagaling doon kay Haji. And now the Lord has already been bursted down in the bottom side. Maximum charge makakatama sa isa. Nasusunog na dito si Sin. But look at the damage na mga galing doon kay Haji. But successful yung depensa ng Barangay Huwaton dito, Chief Oat.
Grabe. Gisuwayan nila flat ang ligid, Castrotic, pero gaya pa this ligid. Naka-good year. Naka-good year ang shield unity ni Full Cliff.
Imported na ligid. Ang kay Full Cliff dito, dili lang pang 2.5, no? Pang 10,000 lang iyang ligid. Ala pang Fort Everest ang iyang ligid dito, mga kaibigan. But right now, reset tayo ulit. Makakahinga yung Barangay Huwaton as they were able to successfully defend their base. However, yung mapa ay mo-open up na dito sa side ng Barangay San Jose. Papasok na naman si Sonji pero mag-out na lang din. Gagamitin. Sabi niya, oy, sayop nga kwarto akong gisudlan.
Wag ko iiwan, oy. Wag ko iiwan.
Nasa ano yan? Sayop nga kwarto na yung naka-occupy sa katon na kwarto, guys. But cross map, objective takes now. San Jose choking out the members of Barangay Huwaton in terms of the objectives and the farm in the jungle. Pero hindi pa din dapat maging kampante dito yung side ng Barangay Huwaton given na may carry. Kirby, nakita natin siya in the last coverage natin na siya yung talaga isa sa nakaangat ng Barangay Huwaton dito, so they need not to cancel out itong si Kirby in the equation because once Kirby will get online, it will be difficult for them to tank out the damage na manggagaling sa kanya.
Oh, as you've said, late game assurance for Barangay San Jose. Although they have the carry for Barangay Huwaton, ang problema, double marksman setup, the chemical reaction, and the entropy combo, hope of both the gold laners of Barangay San Jose. Although gahi tanky ang isa ka Baksha, he cannot hold on to two magic type DPS heroes, which is the Kimi and Nathan. So,
Yes,
grabe
Chief
sila
Oat, so
diri.
kung sinasabi mo kumbaga, kung may late game na gusto yung Huwaton, times 2 yung late game na inaantay ng Barangay San Jose. And right now, look at Yeshua, 407 yung kanyang KDA, meaning hindi pa siya napipitas. Lahat ng objectives and items parang makukuha na niya in a few minutes. And right now, that's gonna be the Luminous Lord na magmamarcha in the bottom side dito sa side ng Barangay San Jose. We'll see kung madidepensahan ba dito ng side ng Barangay Huwaton. May pagtali up against Grid. Nag-charge na yung ating Lord. There's a Divine Judgment up against Full Cliff. And Yeshua with the kill. Last Insanity papasok sa gitna. And the flicker from Iladano. Time's Journey magagamit na din. But the Lord is 1/2 HP. Gagamitin yung Speedy Light Wheel. Pero magagawa dito si Kirby. They tried to burst down. Pero look at the ultimate and I'm offended na mga galing kay Frankie. Pero nagkakaubusan na ng HP. Matatalian si Sonji and Sin with the kill.
Pero 4 na member yung andito magdidepensa. They will be able to successfully defend this, but that's gonna be Frankie against Grid. Pero andito din si Jatsu. There's a knock-up up against that Eternal Guard. Pero andito si Grid, sinusunog lang the last insanity right there. And with the kill against Frankie. Naku po, under the base, mga kaibigan. Pero successful yung depensa na magagaling sa Barangay Huwaton.
Successful defense, gibaylo of 3-tier turrets. The last tier turrets are all gone for Barangay Huwaton. Uy! Grabe. Grid. The macro play again from Grid as he escapes the perils of Barangay Huwaton.
Akala ko, Chief Ot, natapos na si Grid kanina after that last insanity. 2 last insanity ata nagamit niya in that last team fight. However, andun pa din siya eh. Binibigyan ng vision yung kanyang mga kalaban. But right now, isang tore lang yung napatumba dito ng Barangay Huwaton up against Barangay San Jose. The Lord will be up in 53 seconds. And tingnan natin kung may contest ba na mangyayari dito sa Barangay Huwaton. They really need this objective. Alright, Jatsu, makita dito ni Sin. Alright, andito yung purple buff mag-spawn sa side ng Barangay Huwaton. May mangyayari ba dito? But look at the pressure na hini-insert.
Uy, yung gulong!
Full clip right there. Makita ni Ishwa. Grid, naku po, full clip against the world, mga kaibigan. Full clip is down sa kamay ni Sonji. Malalim na malalim si Full Cliff at na-flat yung ano doon.
Sabi ni Sonji, oy, LTO. Saan yung ano mo, license?
Nabisto lang LTO. Yung Barangay San Jose last insanity magagamit na din. That's gonna be the entropy time. So yung magagamit, but may paghila up against Sin with that. Pero grabe, Frankie with the kill against Sonji. Right there, mapipitas din. May pagbawi, but look at the tower lock na magagaling dito kay Haji. And man,
ang intense. Grabe ang intense ng laro, Castrotic. Although lamang doon ang San Jose, Huwaton did not go down without a fight.
Yeah, that's right. So, grabe naman itong grabe yung X-Borg, mga kaibigan. I mean, yun yung X-Borg na yun na talagang nagbibigay ng vision. And yes, there were moments na nakikita natin na may potential na yung kabilang side na makabawi, but hindi yun binigyan ng side ng Barangay ayan, and so that kind of and grabe din naman yung kanilang pickings. I mean, late game talaga. I mean, talagang pag may late game, legit late game.
Oo, late game pa. So, as of now, ihatag lang sa natong camera para sa certificates and also to Tito Fred. And
Right,
we'll
but
have a short
before we
break.
give out the certificates, before I hand out the certificates, we will be having a 5-minute break para bigyan na muna ng espasyo yung nanalo kanina because they will straight yung kanilang laro. And so we will give them that consolation. 5-minute break and we will be back for another matchup.
Time to go to the MLBB show. Some fun. Time to go to the MLBB show. Some fun.
It all started with a pair of shoes. Shoes that were used to take a step towards excellence and victory. Yes, it all started with a pair of shoes and then champions emerged. Welcome to Ormoc City, the city of beautiful people and the home of the champions. In the past, we can still remember na every time we have athletes to represent Ormoc in any sporting events like Ivra Amit, our teachers would require us to bring usa ka takos na bugas, eggs, and canned goods na ato ipadala to support our athletes. We did not even have adequate facilities and equipment back then na pwede magamit sa ato mga atleta para sa ila training. But now, gone are the days sa takos-takos because during the time of Mayor Richard Gomez, gipanghingusgan sa lokal na kagamhanan ng atong Sustainable Sports Development Program through the Armok City Sports Office.
The Ormoc City Sports Office is responsible for overseeing sports-related initiatives in our city. It also serves as a secretariat of the Ormoc City Sports Commission that guides and implements policies to promote the advancement of sports and enhance the overall sports infrastructure and culture in Ormoc City.
Tungod sa ato ang paghingusog sa ato ay sports development programs, such as our Sapatos program, we now have sports facilities and equipment available para magamit sa ato ang mga atleta during training. Puhon, we will have the skate and BMX park and the badminton and squash courts. Soon, we will also have the Champions Dormitory na currently under construction sa Armok City Sports Complex for our athletes. We also provide nutrition sa ato ang mga atleta sa training and competitions. During EVRA, the city makes sure na sakto sa kaon og vitamins ang madawat sa ato mga athletes para baskog, inspired, and focused sila when they compete.
Aside from that, we invite world-class coaches to train our athletes such as Onyok Velasco, Elma Muros, and many more.
Push!
Because of that one.
And we are back, guys! Maayong gabi sa mga nagpadayon og tanaw ano sa ato Barangayan MLBB tournament here in Barangay Kagbuhangin, guys. And this portion is giving of certificates na kay medyo late na, and we know nga na mga tagalagyo nga barangays in Cluster 5. So guys, dili na ako padugayon, no? And to read the information written here in our certificate citation and our certificate of participation is my brother in Gamma Phi Sigma Trihedron, our President Giancarlo Cabibi.
Thank you, no, brother. Thank you, Sai. And without further ado, and this certificate of participation is awarded to Barangay Bayog Team Enid Empire for their active participation and commendation for their invaluable support during the Round 2 Cluster Clash Battle for Cluster 5 Representative of Balangay Dayu Series Season 1, the MLBB Barangayan Tournament. Given this 13th day of April 2024 in Barangay Kagbuhangin, Ormoc City, Philippines. Signed by Ormoc City Mayor Lucy Torres Gomez, Representative of 4th District of Leyte, Richard I. Gomez, and the SP Committee Chair on Youth and Sports Development, Madam Krisha Cassandra A. Mercadal. Let's round of applause, please.
Thank you so much, Brother Ro. So, nara guys, ang SK Chairman from Barangay Bayog. Napaday si Ma'am from CYDO. SK day. In behalf of Ma'am Krisha Mercadal, no, na si Ma'am Juliet. Thank you. Congrats, Barangay Bayog. Isag ni Phil Short mo.
Oh,
Okay,
dito sila ang atong waiting na team. Ang Team Bayog. Grabe.
Next is from Barangay Kabulihan, Team Disposable Caps.
SK Chairman, Amaya Wong.
Ang TikTokers ng Barangay Kabulihan.
Nice. Congrats. Next team, Barangay Kagbuhangin.
Our host Barangay nga perting kanindot sa gymnasium, no? Thank you kay SK Chairman and punong barangay. So for our next barangay, we have Barangay Concepcion, Team Shadow Monarch.
Our next team, Barangay Dayhagan, Team Gwenchana Esport. Teneng.
From Barangay Don Potenciano, Larasabal, Team Aw. Congrats. Aw. Congrats.
Our next team, Barangay Gintigian, Team Newbies Esports. Alright, our next team,
From Barangay Hibunaon, Team XP Reborn.
YGBS Reborn.
YGB XPs. Basag panganan eh. Congrats.
And our next team, Barangay Huwaton, Team Class 69. Yamete. Alright. Salamat. Good luck. Napay dagan nga mga duwa. Di magol.
From Barangay Kadauhan, we have Team Zoldek Esports. Ang ato Cluster 4 head na lang, no? Ang TikTokers ng
So, since
Kapulihan.
wala man lang atong SK chairman no, sa Barangay Kadauhan, ato ganyag patawagan ato ang TikTokers nga si Madam Amaya Wong. Thank you. Our next team, Barangay San Jose, Team Python Triumph.
Sana magbasa?
Python Triumph.
Python Triumph.
Alright!
Congrats.
Ay, napa ni ay. Masa ni nga team?
Napa. Valencia ni, last na
Oh, last day.
Last.
In our team.
Napay Matika. Napay Matika. From Barangay Matika, we have Team Bentong and Friends. Balik yapon ato Cluster 4 head, guys. Kay
Ageno. Atong
Dali.
TikTokers nga chairwoman. Amaya Wong and Friends.
So our last barangay to receive the certificate of participation, we have Barangay Valencia, the Demi Hentai.
Again, no? Gi-request sa kadaganan si Chairman Kate Danica Luwag daw. Asa ko na si Chairman ko, no?
Sikinsa.
Si Madam Kate Danica Luwag.
Asa man?
Na ba na siya? O wala na eh.
Wala siya. So guys, thank you kayo, no? And before mo ihatag sa shoutcasters, napa may ongoing duwa. Next will be the lower bracket finals. Waiting ang team, sa to? Bayog. Ang sa upper finalist, first finalist is Bayog. Meanwhile, sa to, lower bracket finalist waiting ang Daihagan for the winners sa Valencia and San Jose. Again, guys, stay tuned lang mo and naatay parapol later on nga t-shirts nga iparapol sa mua President, my brother, and Gamma Phi Sigma.
Triadron. There you have it. Back to you, casters.
Alright, so thank you so much sa ato ang mga kwan sa OAC, and congratulations to all of the players na naging parte ng Cluster 5 Cluster Clash. So we're very proud of all of the teams. But again, this is a competition. Kailangan may manalo talaga. And right now, that is Barangay Bayog on top. And now Valencia and San Jose is now ongoing yung kanilang laro. Kung sino yung mananalo dyan will have the lower bracket finals against Barangay Daihagan.
From 13 teams down to 4 teams, Caster Otik, naglaban-laban pa sila sa lower bracket. Why atong barang Bayog? Grabe chilog atong barangay Bayog. Tamang text-text lang sila mga jowa. Chill sila.
Sana all my jowa. But again, the top 4 teams right now have already sealed their fate, and they're only headed towards one direction, and that is being the official representative of Cluster 5, joining the other 4 in the winner's circle. And yeah, joining the other winners in the winner's circle. From Cluster 1, Sea Emperors. Cluster 2, Team Balbacoa. Cluster 3, Speed Test. Cluster 4, King Sparks. And right now, sino nga ba yung kukuha ng Cluster 5 representative slot? And now we're, of course, very, very close sa ating finals in the cluster clash. Sorry, that's semifinals in the cluster clash sa Chinatown East Gate.
Oo, karong May 11?
Yeah, that's gonna be on May 11. And
So Saturday kayo po siya guys, and pananaw niyo mo po kay namagid mo yung mga lugar since it's a Saturday and it's after the EVRA 2K24 na ma-help po rin sa Ormoc City in the next month.
Yeah, so that's why if you're wondering bakit ang tagal ng susunod na cluster finals, that's because Ormoc City is hosting the EVRA meet this coming May, the first week of May. So everyone of course is encouraged to watch the games kasi napaka-exciting ng alright, May 18, there's a little bit of a change. May 18 yung ating Chinatown East Gate Finals. So, ayun. So, yung last natin na cluster clash, that's gonna be cluster 6, will be next week. And mas mataas yung preparasyon yung ng mga teams natin actually. Ng mga teams natin actually to gather intel sa kanilang mga kalaban. So, a week's time or 2 to 3 weeks time to prepare for the cluster clash finals because again, that cluster clash in Chinatown East Gate on May 18, Chief Ot, that is the clash of the best of the best na talaga sila. Yun yung best 3 times na kasi barangay level, umabot dito sa cluster clash and then in that cluster clash final. So ang dami na ng pinagdaanan ng mga teams natin and everyone is deserving to win. Pero, ayun, isa lang talaga yung makakakuha ng kampyonato. And
So top 6 sa Chinatown and only the top 2 teams will fight in the Superdome buhon sa June.
yung dalawang super teams natin in the Superdome, yung maglalaban. So, ayun, again, kung sino yung mananalo dito, will, for me, no, is automatically part of the top 5 teams in the whole city of Ormoc. Grabe. So yun, parang naiplansya na, nailista na natin kung sino yung napaka-dominating ng mga teams dito sa syudad ng Ormoc.
Tama. And speaking of super, ipasa na to ron sa itong mga super Tito and super El Presidente. Camera. And Tito Fred, also Giancarlo Kabibi. Pasok!
Thank you so much,
Thank you, casters!
Chris and Gia, no? So guys, at this moment guys, karon kay napa may playing and wala pa man namo sila na live. And magpasugod may raffle, tanawa lang t-shirt guys, oh.
Kitaan ninyo guys, ang atong giveaways. Natay free t-shirt. Ingani kanindot ang atong t-shirt. Karong gabi na natay wheel.
Duha na wheel.
Electronic raffle. Then duha ka buok ang atong pilian.
Yes. Duha ka buok ang mudaog ani nga t-shirt guys. By the way, sa mga nangutana nga mupalit sila ginani dili ni pwede maprinta guys. This is a limited edition nga t-shirt for the Goma Cup. So ganahan mo o giunahan ni appeal mo sa raffle guys. By the way, sama sa gingon sa to mga shoutcasters, brother nga ang ato Chinatown is moved to May 18 kay naamantay EVRA and at the same time ang inyo nakitaan karon nga mga officials karon is also the officiating sa EVRA technicals guys ha. Sa inyo nakita na si Master Junel kana mo number 1 gyud sa technicals sa ato EVRA. Mao nang gi-move siya. Ang nasabtan sa uban is May unsa na to?
11.
May 11 pero gi-move na mo guys kay tungod di gyud makaya and gusto namo nga nindot kaayo ang mapakita nga mga production namo guys and tan-awa na lang ninyo kay grabe gyud ang amo gipangandam. And sa inyo nakita karon sa live namo brother, grabe kanindot di ba?
Yes, brother.
Naami sa ila pa gyud naami giluto nga mas nindot pa gyud. And this is a production nga pang international level na due to Jess Ferrer, Marwin, Sir Jonel, and everyone in the production team, Sir Kenji, Sir Sebastian. Maoni ang people behind the production team sa Ormoc Esports community. And amo i-make sure guys nga og unsay gipakita sa MPL mapakita sad nga ri sa Ormoc. So sa tanan nga nagtan-aw sa balay guys, please do sa ni pangalan ni brother, suroy nga to sa Chinatown para makakita gyud mo og unsa nga production ang amo buot pasabot brother.
Again no, sa mga nangutana, especially itong mga SK chairmans, og asa makuha ang t-shirt ninyo, kaya nga ni, visit mo po sa May 18 sa Chinatown. Ngadto na mo ipanghatag ang inyo t-shirt. And also sa tanan may daog sa raffle nato ngadto sa dinyo maklaim ang inyo prizes.
Yes,
So
brother.
start na partner.
Yes. Ako lang balik ko no, gamay balik ko na ako again. Sa gingon ni Brother Carlo, mo presidente, maka-claim tanan ngadto na sa Chinatown guys kay magsulota ni pohon sa Superdome. Ang finals ani sa Superdome. And dapat ko nakalimtan brother. Ang trophy, if makakita mo sa trophy guys, og nakita mo sa trophy sa MPL, ang Goma Cup, nindot kaayo og trophy.
Diba mga partner nga na si Sir Wilson nga, ang price sa trophy, grabe, murag 40,000 pesos
di
pagpahimo.
Oh,
Inana
yes.
kamahal ang atong trophy.
Inana
Pwede
ka-
ibaligya.
So sa mga cluster heads diya, paniguruan na ninyo guys kay grabe. 45,000. Uy, hi Ma'am Fern.
Shout out ko sa atong SK chairman, no? Fernando. May gabi. Ang gabi, chairman. Kumusta ang atong kanigaw niya?
Okay, kayo.
Okay na.
So,
So, without
guys,
further ado, partner, ato na ipakita og kinsa ang atong duha ka daog.
Kinsa kay mabunutan? Pislita, brother.
Bisliton na touchscreen.
Pislita, touchscreen.
Again, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Touchscreen guys. Tunay. Kinsa ka. Kaswertihan eh. Mari, brother. Ulo, kaswerte
And our winner,
Carreño Michael. Nani siya nga rin? Nani nga rin si Carreño Michael? Wala.
Wala.
Adi man na. Di ni nato pwede dili po di ihatag niya kay siya gini daog
siya may
guys.
nakadaog. So,
Carreño Michael.
kung asa man ka, diha lang ka.
Paliw.
I-claim lang po sa kuhan. Tawagan ra ka na mo.
Oh, brother, ikinanglan mo message ka sa Ormoc Esports Community na page. Taga-imig imo size, taga-imig on sa imo ganahan nga name nga ri sa luyo ibutang, which is the IGN nimo kani Dante man. Pasiganahan kag Carreño imo ibutang nga ri. So, nananan nimo message dayon sa page para makaibaw mi sa imo size and imo IGN.
Again, and our last one.
Last
Nabayo
one,
sa
last one.
partner, ikaw na si Bislit.
Ako na sa Epislet mga kaigsunan nga rin sa Barangay Kagbuhangin.
Again, napatayo usa no?
Ready na?
Ihawa to si Carreño sa kuhan. Basig mubalik siya daog.
O na, kitanggal na. Tanggal na siya.
Itanggal si
Okay.
Carreño ha.
So in 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Way! Dala mga kaigsunan. Bingo, bingo! Bingo! Ay! Kinsa may udog gani?
And our winner,
Party King
JR.
JR! Nani siya nga rin?
Nani siya diri karon?
Wala! Ay, kasayang. So again, Carreño and Barte, please do message the page para makaibaw mi sa inyo sizes. And sa mga wala nakadaog, naapatay raffle for Cluster 6 and Chinatown.
Again no, if ang page, dili ka ma-replyan, you can contact or message Sir Frederick Mobilia Sasing or bisag kinsa nga head or bisag ako. Message us and yeah, thank you.
Good luck, day. And guys, without further ado, naana nga to both teams from our lower bracket finalists. So amo na ni ihatag to our shoutcasters!
Pasok!
Lahus!
Maraming salamat sa mga pinakamalalakas na mga host natin ngayon. Wala si Madam Tonet eh. Shoutout kay Madam Tonet kung nasaan ka man
Uy,
ngayon.
hiningaw namin mo, Madam
yes,
Tonet.
we miss you.
Asa naman ka?
Yes, and so ayun, naging proxy yung dalawang malalakas na mga hosts natin. But anyways, again, as what Tito Fred said kanina, this yung remaining teams top 3 na lang. Bio, that's and the last two teams dito in the lower bracket for the grand finals. So ayun, kung sino yung mananalo dito, we'll have a match against Barangay Bayog for the cluster representative slot. So who will be
baka
able...
mag-rematch.
Yes.
May
Baka-
tadhana na naman
Oh, yeah.
pareha sa Cluster
May
4.
maitatadhana man, may isusulat nga bang rematch? Or will somebody else take the slot for the grand finals? Ayun, so that's gonna be Dayagan versus Valencia. So we'll see kung yung Barangay Valencia natin will, of course, brave all odds and become the second holder of the grand final slot.
So this is a do or die na lower bracket finals Casterotic, and someone or dapat makadaog ni sila dire para makasecure pagitong ticket sa grand finals and will go against the awaiting king of the hill nga naara dire naglingkod-lingkod sa mga motor.
So kung baga, it's now or never for both of these teams at kailangan na nilang ibuhos lahat ng mga kailangan nilang ibuhos para manalo sa larong ito. And this is also an advantage for Barangay Bayog to actually study the gameplay ng dalawang teams na to because again, this is sure na isa sa mga teams na to yung lalaban sa kanila. So this intel na makukuha nila out of this game can be used by Barangay Bayog for the grand finals. But for now, let's focus on Dayagan and Valencia. That's gonna be a
Alice ban. Respeto yung Alice.
Respeto yung Alice. Wala nang Alice, men.
And Diggy as well is banned by Barangay Dayagan, and Nathan banned as well by Barangay Valencia as Dayagan with the first pick. And makita ba itong mga exotic pick na sa Dradre?
Yes, this is the trademark of Cluster 5. Napaka-exotic ng mga picks nila. But again, akala natin exotic yan.
Oh, pero Brody was the first pick.
Mag-Brody na lang ako.
Ooh, that Louis. Feel ko na si worst nightmare nang nagamit sa Louis karang Casterotic sa palit,
Yeah,
di ba sa palit?
that's right. But ayun, going in with a burst damage, Dayagan taking hold of that Kadita. Ngayon ko lang ulit nakita yung Kadita dito sa tournament na to. Again, that Kadita, once that goes online, pag nag-level 4 Matic, pwede makapag-pick off before that turtle fight.
So karon pa ko nakakita balik og Kadita Casterotic. Kadita, as you've said, effective ang iyang rough waves niya. Ang problema lang wa pa siya sa meta karon because number one, Kadita was nerfed. Her magic output sa early phases in nerf as well as the burst potential of the rough waves, which is the ultimate for Kadita. That's why wala siya karon sa meta Casterotic.
Yeah, that's right. But again, it's all about the holder of Chief Oat. So if yung gagamit dyan for Barangay Dayagan is an effective Kadita user, again, it's all about setting the meta for themselves. Alam na alam natin ito yung nagiging storya ngayon for Cluster 5 that even if it's not part of the meta, as long as it works for in our favor at kaya natin tong gamitin at makadominate, then it will be our own meta. Sabi dito ng Cluster 5, I mean, how many times have we seen in this cluster na parang kahit hindi pa talaga siya bumabalik sa most used ng mga heroes, ginagamit talaga nila yun.
Always kita makita, it's either highest ban rate and highest pick rate si Minotaur, and also highest win rate din ang Minotaur Casterotic sa ato ng pantayan.
But surprisingly, Chief Oat, Ruby, I mean, in the past clusters, nakita natin yung Ruby na yan ang paulit-ulit na binaban. But right now, paulit-ulit siyang nagiging open ngayon for Cluster 5. So, ibang timpla, iba ang gusto. Yeah, iba ang gusto ng Cluster 5.
And speaking of surprise, they're going for the usual pick, the Martis, Ruby, and Minotaur combo Casterotic. So, grabe ang crowd control dito sa itong Barangay Dayagan. And for Barangay Valencia, they are going to go for the Fredrin, Matilda, and Lapu-Lapu. So, for Valencia, they have the high mobility, they have the guiding wind, and also they have the dash skills as well as that like and pounce. And let's not forget about the diversion play, Casterotic. Grabe, nakuratan ganito.
Surprising diversion plays. And magiging lason to for Barangay Valencia. Barangay Dayagan, apat sa mga heroes ng Barangay Dayagan ngayon yung my crowd control skill, and that is Kadita with the Petrify. So for that added crowd control skill, kasi nga you have the Breath of the Ocean na nakakapag-knock up, But if hindi siya makuha ng Flight of Devotion, there's still that Petrify. So ang daming layer of crowd control skills na ibabato ng Barangay Dayhagan.
So as you can see here, let's go to the land of dawn as the game for the finals in the lower bracket will start. And makita na to dire. As usual, ilagid ilish ang ilang mga junglers. And both roamers are trying to secure their opposite jungle objective para walay makakawat dire sa opposite teams. And as you can see here, gold lane Roger against Brody Casterotic. Kung mabantayan nimo the Brody, makapalag siya sa Roger. Basta dili lang siya mapok dire sa atong Roger. So dapat lang mag-safe play lang dire atong Brody as well as waiting for an opportunity to go with that combo and torn apart memory para makalabaw siya against that Roger and Asura. Uy! Dispersion na naman and rotation as that passive of Kadita is pop. May gani na passive skill dito atong Kadita ni balik ang iyang HP.
Yes, Satoshi dito is actually doing a pretty good job in being a vision gamer dito sa side ng Barangay Valencia. Inaalam niya kung saan nakarotate yung roamer and the jungler sa side ng sa Barangay Dayhagan. And so that information would be used in the rotation na gustong gawin dito ng Barangay Valencia.
So top lane here gets babysitted here by Satoshi. Satoshi here going with the guiding wind to guide out that Roger. As that turtle will go up in a matter of 10 seconds in the bottom lane. Nagsinumbagay, nagsugod si Pain o si Jello. So 5 seconds na ano ng turtle. First big objective sa atong game. And both mid laners are trying to clear the creep waves first para maka-level 4 sila Caster Ultic.
Okay, hindi masyadong madugo yung labanan na to as in the last matches. 2 minutes, wala pang pitas. But right now, that's going to be the Turtle Chief.
Okay, low HP din ang Turtle and Appraiser's round. We're going to as well and the bravest fighter will go in, flicker out for Ruby as they will disengage. So, no heroes were down, but the Turtle is secured by Barangay Valencia Caster Ultic.
Napakalinis ng pagkuha ng Turtle na yon sa side ng Barangay Valencia. And right now, we're seeing the discipline for Dayhagan. Hindi sila pumpasok in a team fight unnecessarily. Kung sabi nila dito, wala pang ultimate kay Handsome, hindi pa tayo makaka-set up, wag na muna tayong papalag because pwede makuha nila yung turtle, makakuha sila ng pitas at makakalamang sila.
So, a disciplined play coming from Barangay Dayhagan as they will give the turtle sa Barangay Valencia. And ang problema is the Brody. Brody is being bullied in the top side. So dapat ang Barangay Dayhagan, they need to babysit that Brody first. Kaya lugi, nagit kaya kaniya pa lang ang atong Brody. And that dispersion and rotation as well. It will not connect as that rock waves will be used. And that guiding wind as well as the Minoan's Fury will connect as the four heroes are going to chase it as well. One hero is down. Guiding wind will guide that Louis away as Roger will get TP'd out by the diversion.
Almost right there. Napakagandang setup with that Minoan's Fury. Tatlo yung na-knock up. The decimation was active. Although, iba yung nakuha, iba yung naging target nitong si Pain. It would have been a double kill if Satoshi was targeted with that decimation. However, that was also a perfect good ultimate na nanggaling doon kay Worst Nightmare. It saved one of the members dito from Barangay Valencia.
So after that circling eagle play, murag dito nagkahuot kadali si Satoshi. And that's why that Minoan's Fury Q for Handsome was the key to get a kill for Barangay Dayhagan Caster Ultic. Second turtle will go up and for Barangay Valencia, ato na nikuha oning pagong as Barangay Dayhagan will try to go for the contest. Turtle here, half HP. And Bravest Fighter here will be used as Lapu-Lapu here gets to go for another cheater chase as that circling eagle will go in. CC that Minoan's Fury will go in. Pero grabe, ang poke there sa atong Louis with the diversion. Awaw, gipak! There is atong Roger! And a 1-4-1 trade as our Pain brings the pain for Barangay Dayhagan as a 4-for-1, 5-for-1 trade
Inyuhan na ng turtle, amoa ang inyong kinabuhi as that rock waves connects onto two and the torn apart memory as well.
Ang ganda ng pasok ng rough waves doon and the knock-up against 2 plus that petrify from Arc side, Chief Oat. Tsaka, yes, there was a diversion. Gusto mag-out ni Worst Sniper, gamitin yung diversion, but hindi enough yung oras from that casting time doon ng diversion na yon na natamaan siya ng decimation and another basic attack from Pain. And ayun na nga, it went downhill onto the side of Barangay Valencia after there was a knock-up from that Minoan's Fury and a knock-up as well. Ang daming knock-up na nagamit doon ng Barangay Dayagan up against Barangay Valencia na hindi na nakagalaw yung mga member nila. Ito yung burst potential na sinasabi natin for Barangay Dayagan kani-kanina lang. And man,
don't
wipeout.
underestimate the damage of Kadita Gastrotic. The drop waves and Petrify as well, we connect!
And one more here, Worst Sniper goes down, flicker out for Matilda as another decimation from Pain, bringing again the Pain to Barangay Valencia as two heroes are down. Another setup here for Pain as the Brave Spider achieve the range will be used here with the I Am Offended connection from Powix goes down, godlike for Pain as he will go for another NTP here. Diversion, pero sabi dito, ni Worst Nightmare, tama ka na dyan, boy, as that dispersion and rotation will zone out. Pain resetting them for another objective.
Grabe yung nangyari doon mga kaibigan. After that ultimate from the Kadita, nagpatuloy-tuloy na ng aggression yung Martis na yun, right?
Ako yung Kadita, nagpalabi na kanya Arcside as Arxo! Torn apart memory from Crazy as a 1-for-1 trade there in the mid lane. Turtle is being secured here by Barangay Dayagan as Barangay Valencia here will not get the turtle or contest Caster Otic.
Okay, nalibre yung turtle. It's the same libreng turtle kanina for Barangay Valencia. But right now, Valencia, nire-respeto na nila ngayon yung potential ng Barangay Dayagan. Kanina lang naging aggressive sila. But right now, they're being laid back as what they've seen na talagang ngayon, Pain 7-0 to a literal snowball sa kamay nitong si Martis. And you wouldn't want this to happen 7 minutes into the game.
Oh, yeah, another Petrify as well as the rough waves. Oy! And the I Am Offended as well as the decimation will connect. Here is the circling eagle getting used here by Satoshi as one. Brethren here gets a taunt as well as the guiding wind. They will defend the second tier turret. And uy, Isuda Budri thought will go in for Jello. Jello here will try to go in with the Minon Spear will be used by Handsome as the defensive Minon Spear to scare Brethren, Jello, and Satoshi there.
But look at the basic attacks na nagamit doon kay Crazy, alright?
Okay, Brave Spider here will go in as that stun as well as the cheater. Oh, grabe! Sinapak ng dalawa!
Grabe, Sakiri falls down. So ito yung parang magiging loophole ngayon for Barangay Dayagan.
Louie here in trouble. We're starting to try to go in for the retreat as Painier gets CC, gets taunt, gets rotation as that circling eagle will connect to Kanita. Kanita here gets zoned out as Minotaur Handsome here. Forced to use that flicker out and Barangay Valencia still alive with the flicker forward as well as that guiding wind will guide that Lapu-Lapu out. So, chill lang, chill lang.
Grabe, walang katapusang labanan to Chief Oat. I mean, napaka-extended ng mga skirmishes dito for Dayagan and Valencia. I mean, kanina kung gaano sila kakalma. Ngayon, grabe naman yung aggression.
Brody with the circling eagle as well as the thought. Pero Brody still alive with the Rose Gold Meteor as Satoshi goes down. And the Bracer, Oasis saves the life of Brody as that rock wave will connect to Worst Nightmare. 3 for non-trade. Grabe! Uy! Ang open ng Oasis!
Men, kumalma naman kayo dyan. I mean, 9 minutes into the game, we're seeing a lot of casualties ngayon, Chief Oat. An average of 2 kills per minute. Yung nakikita natin ngayon, 9 minutes in, 19 kills. Grabe yung dugo na nakikita natin ngayon. This is your lower bracket grand finals. Nako, parang hindi to team fight eh. Team war ata yung nakikita natin. At grabe, aarangkada na naman sila.
It's now or never para sa dua ka teams. Let's bait it all out. Uy, patay. May gani kina
nag-mortal coil dito atong Martis, wala nadakpan dito sa Fredrin. And that Lord will march on. That is a normal Lord, pero it's a big objective and a big push here for Barangay Daihagan as they will try to leash that Lord sa mid lane. Dispersion and rotation is used here by Louis trying to go in with the Minon Spear here. Wala. Ingon ni Handsome Char lang. Nag-joke lang pala si Handsome, and Handsome here will try to go in. Petrify is being used by Kadita, and I guess they will disengage after that exchange from the mid.
Okay, disiplina lang yung pinapakita ngayon ng Barangay Daihagan. No overextension.
Oh! That I am offended, but the Purify is used here as Ruby here will try to go at me on Spirit, connect up the forward in the backline. Malapalapa with the brave fighter! Woo-choo! Heroes are down as our Doggy Dog tries to go in for that bite. Oscuro with the double kill as they go to the flicker forward and the Lycan Pounce shutting down the pain. Triple kill for Oscuro, and Barangay Valencia is trying to go for the push. And here is the circling eagle as well as the guiding wind trying to go in, but Kadita here with the second skill trying to escape. Still, they have that minion card, they have that push, they have that creep as they will try to go in, and a nice clear wave for
Okay, so napakagandang pasok doon ng Bravest Fighter. Nasira yung formation ng Barangay Daihagan kanina at kailangan na nilang mag-back the aggression, the decision from Pawix to go onto that mid sa gitna ng team fight na yon at to zone out the members. Again, nasira yung formation na yon. Napakagandang knock-up against apat by Handsome, pero wala yung mga kasamahan niya doon to deal that damage and that follow-through from that setup. And it all went boiling down up to the point na nakakuha ng triple kill doon itong si Oscuro. And now, this is the kind of aggression na kailangan i-cancel, i-tone down ngayon ng Barangay Daihagan. Otherwise, the punish, the counter-punish ay pwedeng gawin ng Barangay Valencia as what we've seen in that last team fight, Chief Oat.
From a 7K to a 1K gold lead caster Ultic. And as you can see, the tides are turning to Valencia as they will try to go for the contest. 12 seconds. Muap ng Lord. It is a Luminous Lord, and it is a very big objective for both teams. And it's a very important Lord. Kaya nice kilang Lord, mubangga sa tower, and they need this Lord to push the towers for whoever gets that Lord in top lane. And Mortal Coil will be used as Jello here will back down. Both teams here trying to position for the Lord as they will pull that Lord. Taunt here is used by Jello, and they will try to taunt Handsome. Handsome backing down. Achille trying to go in for a hook, and oi!
Right.
A big information and a big skill getting used by Achille as they will try to go for the Lord. Walay flicker atong Ruby Caster Otic, and it's a go signal for Barangay Valencia as they will try to pull the Lord again. Another cha-cha dance na naman sa Lord. Naglibak ang Lord, but the Bravest Fighter here will be used as well to achieve the rage. Pero oi, will not sustain as Pawix will go down. -1 ang atong Barangay Valencia, and it's a goal signal for Barangay Daihagan.
Yes.
Nakuha ng Lord
Kaya
Caster
numbers
Otic.
advantage yung pinangahawakan ng Barangay Daihagan as that was an overextension. The flicker was used by Pawix. Gusto niyang kunin doon. Boom.
Oy, nari, I am a fan as well as Minon Sphere will be used to try and delay both heroes and the retro user as well for Barangay Valencia and Barangay Daihagan. They will reset and wait for the Lord.
Yeah, the Flask of the Oasis is always the saving grace for Crazy. Nakita natin time and time again how that Flask of the Oasis was activated para to protect him from the burst na ginagawa ni Pawix. Pawix actually doing a good job in finding the backliners sa side ng Barangay Daihagan. However, that overextension, the Flicker Bravest Fighter kanina was cost him his life and ultimately cost them that Lord advantage. And now, nasa kamay na yan ngayon ng Barangay Daihagan.
Oh yes, you said that advantage is being used by Barangay Daihagan as the Lord will destroy that bottom tier turret. Still, Minon's Fury is on hold as Team Daihagan will try to push the other lane. Team Valencia will successfully defend, but in expense of a third tier turret in the bottom side. Still, nagyan po ng mga dagkong creep today as the Mortal Coil will be used, as well as the Petrify and the Rough Waves! As the I am offended, the two heroes will go down. Will they go for the push as three heroes trying to defend the base? But ingon there is a Barangay Bayagan, oy, Lagan fans will connect to Ruby as Team Valencia will try to defend rotation and dispersion. Will connect to Ruby again as Handsome here, holding on to his ultimate as Team Valencia, holding on for the elect as the Purify and Barangay Dayagan. There go for the tower lock. There we go for the end. Barangay Dayagan will go against the usurpers from the upper bracket. Tadhana na naman, Caster Otik. Congratulations to Barangay Dayagan and nice try for Barangay Valencia. You may now shake your hands.
Naisulat talaga mga mami na talagang Barangay Dayagan and Barangay Bayog will have a rematch for the grand finals. But this time around, there is an advantage sa Barangay Bayog. Twice to beat ngayon yung Barangay Bayog, which means isang chance lamang ng yung maibibigay for Barangay Dayagan. Once Barangay Bayog ay mananalo in just one game, they will automatically be the Cluster 5 representative. Meanwhile, Ainid Empire or Barangay Bayog, kailangan matalo sila 2 times. 2 consecutive times. Kailangan yun ng Barangay Dayagan before they can get the Cluster 5 representative slot. But we'll see in a few moments kung will work ba dito. Kasi nga, again, nakita natin yung domination from Bayog kanina, and we will of course conclude kung may na-learn ba, may information ba or intel or changes or major adjustments na gagawin yung Barangay Dayagan now that they have met again sa kanilang nakakalaban kanina na para talagang dinimolish talaga sila kanina. So may pagbabago ba na gagawin yung Barangay Dayagan?
Barangay Dayagan, they have that momentum in the lower bracket. Still, they have a chance to get that ticket para sa cluster clash sa Chinatown. Pero, dili, musugot ang Barangay Bayog Castrotic. Ngayon lang ihatag kay they are the kings of the hill. They have the advantage against Barangay Dayagan. Twice to beat sila against Dayagan. And we'll see. We'll see kung sino
Yeah, that's right. They have rested pretty well. Nag-aantay na lang sila kanina. They have the intel. Nakita nila pa ulit-ulit yung laro ng Barangay Dayagan. But for now, let's focus on the MVP.
And our MVP of our game from Barangay Dayagan, no other than Pain with 11, 2, and 5 with a 76% kill participation. Grabe.
Yes, that's right. So, ayun, Pain kanina, there were some point na yung kanyang KDA, I think that was the first Lord, 703 yung kanyang KDA. He remained untouchable up until the moment na nag-overextend sila. Pero grabe, men. Grabe talaga. I mean, he was just there to finish out the members. Commendable yung 4 na membro ng Barangay Dayagan kanina. The crowd control skills, the Petrify from that Kadita, the Minoan's Fury from the Minotaur, the I'm Offended from that Ruby. Napakadaming layer na pinakita kanina yung Barangay Dayagan at wala nang nagawa yung Barangay, yung kanilang mga kalaban kanina. Yung mangga na to, guys. Yung mangga.
The clutch Oasis Castrotic for Minotaur as he saves that Brody time to time. Naad itong Minotaur sa backline trying to protect his gold laner. And after that, let's give the camera to our El Presidente of OAC, John Carlo Cabibi. Pasok!
Thank you, casters! So again, no, nasa tatri sa tabangay, no? Before nato isugdan ang ato ang upper bracket finals since nagkuhan pa sila, nagsunod pa sila sa lobby. Again, ato kumustahon ang ato ang mga players, ang atong third placer from Barangay Valencia. So grabe no, nakita nato ugunsa sila ka-competitive. Bisan pa og nabili sila, at least nagyapon sila sa third placer. So again, kumusta man ang inyong experience karon? Ikaw may core no? Yeah. Kumusta ang inyong experience karon sa atong duo?
Amo experience is kanang
Lingaw pero dala kulba.
Lingaw niya, dala, kulba. Unsa ba may lain mo mastorya? Siya sa daw. Unsa mo mastorya? Seryoso raman kay ka?
Naka-feel ko excitement and also a pleasure to para maka-experience mo yan nga opportunity nga para makita nga ang Valencia kay kusog sa ML.
Ang Valencia, kusog sad ko no. How about mo sir? Unsa imong mastorya?
Good game lang sa both teams and good luck bra, good luck Nard. Ayuhan ninyong duha, bisag kinsay, dawag ninyo, support ra ko.
Nice, no? Ingana gyud ang sportsmanship. So, namoy shout out, pasalamatan. Ikaw, ato kayo nabot sila. Namoy shout out, pasalamatan.
Good luck kayo sa mga player karon na nag-abot sa finals.
Shout out kong Pachan, best coach.
Inyo SK chairman, inyo pasalamatan.
Salamat SK, Chairman, Boy Tandog.
Salamat So, ilagihunghong na ako nga salamat ko no SK chairman sa pagkaon o sa litsyon ko no. Mao ba to? Salamat sa litsyon ko no. Again, good luck sa atong mga players no. From Barangay Dayhagan o Barangay Bayog. Good luck players and thank you. Back to you, casters.
Alright, maraming salamat kay El President and of course congratulations sa Barangay Valencia for showing us that heck of a fight. Now, sabi ng isang player nila, they are out here to prove na yung Valencia isa sa mga strongest teams dito sa Ormoc. And kitang-kita naman natin na they deserve to be one of the strongest in the city of Ormoc. And so, congratulations sa Barangay Valencia. Napakaganda yung sportsmanship nila na chineer up na talaga yung Bayog and Dayhagan na kahit sino yung manalo, proud na proud sila. So that's sportsmanship in the purest form, mga kaibigan. That is the kind of sportsmanship that we want to promote here in Ormoc esports community. And I hope that kind of sportsmanship will be the same all throughout the clusters and all throughout Season 1 of the Balangay Dayu series. So now, the upcoming match, Chief Oat, nakaka-excite to, Barangay Bayog versus Barangay Dayhagan.
The usurpers versus the usurped. As they will try to go for the ticket, the golden road for the cluster clash in Chinatown. Top 6 and usara makuha diri sa atong cluster 5 finals caster Otek.
13 kupunan at 2 na lang yung natitira. They are the top 2 strongest team ngayon sa ating cluster 5. And now, after these series, malalaman na natin kung sino yung tatanghaling official representative of cluster 5. We're starting off with a Nathan Ban for a Bayog. Respeto against...
Alice!
Respeto lang din naman yung pag-uusapan. Respeto against the Alice of Ren. So we'll see kung ano yung decision ngayon for Barangay Bayog in terms of the banning.
So makita na to dire, respectfully banning the heroes of both super players, or we can say the carries of their team. And Martis as well as Angela.
Alright, kumbaga pinungkulay. Yes, pinungkulay dire yung hero, yung dalawa nating mga teams. Nirespeto yung Angela as well as that Alice kasi naging problema yon kanila in their match number 1. But Bayog, again, warak na warak for Ren dito. Again, this is the classic Freya signature pick from Ren.
Okay, so before that, nagpa-shoutout daw ang isang kaila diri ni Franco Nodalo Miranday Jr. or the gold laner of Dayhagan. May buff di ay sa iyang best friend. Si Jana Marie, si Butcheng daw, good luck. Ayaw pag, ay na lang din ako yung nun kasi patilt, pero good luck daw. So,
ayun lang. E di sana all.
Sana all. May,
sana all. Ayun. So that's gonna be the Minotaur as well as that
brusko na
Yuzhong.
naman.
Again, napaka-brusko na tatlong first picks dito ng Barangay Bayog, but they also have that damage from Freya as well as, of course, that Yuzhong. But tingnan natin kung ano yung magiging sagot ng Barangay Dayhagan dito. Actually, they're called Genchana Esports.
Genchana!
Genchana! Against the Empire. But the Faramis is up for grabs and hindi na yun yung side dito ng Barangay Dayhagan. Kinuha na nila yung Faramis. Now we'll see what they will ban out.
So, di pa nangan sila ngayon sa Barangay Bayog. May baka. Di ay open man ang baka. So, Minotaur gets picked, Yuzhong gets picked. But, nakalimot sila. Faramis is open,
Yes,
caster ulti.
actually commendable din na for Barangay Dayhagan na talagang tinanggal dito yung Valentina. They ban out the Valentina pagkatapos nilang mag-pick ng Faramis kasi alam nila na there is a possibility to get the Valentina because of the IMU of the Valentina, nakakakopya ng ultimates. And right now, maganda for me, maganda yung start, maganda yung parang picks and counter picks as well as the ban for Barangay Dayhagan dito considering na may intel na sila sa gustong mangyari.
So, Balmont? For the first time after 5 clusters.
Ayan, cluster.
Naging Balmont.
Grabe men. Cluster 5 with all of those very exotic picks, mga kaibigan. And Claude.
Balmont for today, first time nag-debut ang atong Balmont sa atong cluster 5. And as you can see here, Harriet and Lilia, malikot na mages. At what a counter pick!
Maganda yung
For Dayhagan.
pinapakita ngayon for Dayhagan. And now we'll see. Actually ako din, kinakabahan ako sa larong to, Chief Oat. I mean, my hands.
Parang kinakabahan na.
Parang may
It's the last game.
Kasi because I'm rooting for both of the teams. Kasi nga, Dayhagan right there, they're out here to actually redeem themselves from the domination na pinakita ng Barangay Bayog. But also, I'm also rooting for Barangay Bayog kasi ang daming supporters.
Alright,
ng
and this.
Barangay Bayog. Grabe naman. Kanina pa, hello sa inyo dyan. Hello sa inyo mga supporters ng Barangay Bayog.
Hi guys! Alright, let's go!
Kung isa sa
Barangay Bayog.
sa pwede on top. But anyways, grabe talaga yung support. We really appreciate it. I mean, this is the first time no na may
mga supporter
yung
na, mga solid supporters.
Yeah, very solid. Hindi naman to home crowd ng Barangay Bayog pero andito parang dala nila yung lahat na yung barangay nila talaga. Legit. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the grand finals of the Balangay Series Season 1 Cluster 5 Cluster Clash Round 2, the battle for the official representatives.
So, twice to beat ang Barangay Bayog and it's a one knockout for Barangay Dayhagan as both of these teams start off with their jungler objective.
Okay, so yung ano dito, maganda yung clear wave potential. Mas madali yung clear wave dito ni Nonong compared to Arc Sight. Now, let's see. Respeto dito sa mangyayaring setup from Barangay Dayhagan because dalawa yung magiging purify dito. That's Nonong and James na kukuha ng dalawang purify as well as Arc Sight with that purify with respect to the Minoan's Fury na mga galing dito kay Daze.
And as you can see here, Brody. Grabe ang zone out there ni James.
Okay, that's
As
gonna be
well
Ren.
as, ano, Daze?
Ren already
Uy!
level 4. Makukuha
Aroy!
dito up against
Aroy, uy, uy,
coming to flicker from Handsome. But look at the Valkyrie set.
First blood!
Will fall down onto the hands of Ren. Napaka-aggressive ng 1 minuto sa kamay ng Barangay Bayog. And the crowd goes wild. And man, the leap of faith locks in onto Arc Sight. Man, oh man. It started aggressive onto the hands of Barangay Bayog, mga kaibigan.
Sabi ni Lord Ren, thank you for the hook. At si main sitar, binubok-bok ng Valkyries ni Sun as in the
Okay,
top lane.
Nonong. There's a reveal to counter. Locking onto Nonong. Will take the run. Vengeance also activated. Makukuha ni Ren. Itong si Achille. 1-to-1 trade in at the elbow siya may ba ng top side na the turtle has already spawned as well. Hinihila ni Ren sa kanyang side dito. Andito din naman si Pain with a cyclone sweep. Magkikita dito yung dalawa nating mga junglers but that's gonna be Daze in the mid lane. Hindi pa nagle-level 4 dito but that's Ren. The leap of faith.
Grabe! Superior landing
Nakukuha na din yung Black Dragon form. And Ren with a kill against Pain again. Man, one man down for Dayagan and Barangay Bayog right there. Nonong trying to use the Glooms to zone out itong si Handsome at parang malilibre ng Turtle dito yung side ng Barangay Bayog, Chief Oat.
Mythical creatures, sinozone out yung... si Balmon, sinozone out ng Valkyrie. Baka at isang Black Dragon. Walang magawa ang isang Balmon sa tatlong crowd control heroes as
Ayaw
they
na ayaw mo
secured
itong
the
mangyari,
turtle.
Chief Oat. Lord Ren is 3-0-0. Meaning hindi pa siya napipitas. All of the kills na nakuha niya na. Minawang Fury, there's a knock-up against Spain. Dalawang knock-up ang nangyari dito. Nonong mapipitas dito Spain. Zaman Force. Andito yung Netherrealm. Pero hindi magmamatter yung Netherrealm na yun. King's Calling is there. But look at the damage coming in from Nonong right there. Andito yung Sword Apart Memory. Matatalian yung isa. There's the mid-black shoes. Days is low. And Crazy with a kill against Days. But man, grabe yun. Mami, grabe.
Lord
ka
Ren,
naman.
oy!
Ren right
Raging
there,
Ram
papasok. There's a leap of faith. But by grabe yung Spear of Glory. Shut down against Ren. 1-to-1 trade-off right there. Pero nako, kumalma naman kayo.
Kalma naman, Lord Ren. Grabe, going for the kill in the tower. Padung paunta siya sa double kill. May gani na atong Balmont dito para ma-secure o kill ni Lord Ren. So,
Okay,
a one-for-one trade.
may window of opportunity yung Barangay Dayhagan. Kailangan an overextension again is what will make Bayog give all of the some objectives to Barangay Dayhagan dito. But right now, lumalamang sila ng isang libong gold ngayon, Chief Oat. And right now, yung Turtle magsaspawn in 20 seconds sa may bandang itaas.
Dali rabe ni mag-clash ng duha ka teams as
Kaayo.
they will try to
All right,
go
the
for
flicker
zone.
for Crazy has been burnt out in the bottom side. And may information na ngayon yung Barangay Bayog na walang flicker yung marksman sa side ng Barangay Dayagan. Super Yuri, little, hindi makakatama yung cyclone sweep na yon from Pain. But the Turtle is already there, spawning in the top side. Pero nagtutulak si Crazy in the top side. Days with that kill. At parang gusto nilang kunin yung Torres sa may bandang baba. And Ren will take down that turret and Pain. Yung cross-map trade dito ay 1 kill plus turret laban sa Turtle. Lumamang nga ba dito yung side ng Barangay Dayagan or is it still Bayog on top?
Sabi ng Barangay Bayog, may turtles. Uy, may tao. Magkangpayin natin. Okay. 4 heroes going into the tower. Crazy. Uy, mabuhat si Crazy sa mag-flicker out.
Pinagtutulungan ka ng 4 na membro. Ano yung magagawa mo? Akili, magta-tower hug na lang. Nakita niya dito si Nonong and Days. But ginagamit lang ng Glooms si Nonong up against Pain. And right now, they will disengage. Dito sa may banagit na. Okay, we'll see. Ren, andito na
Uy,
din. There's a
nanasad!
leap of faith. Andito si Akili.
Oy,
Gagawin yung
oy!
vengeance. And the Contract
Baka
Inferno.
dito!
Ito ko po. 1/4 HP right there. Akili with the kill. Andito si Pain. Atakihin pa din ni Ren. And the Glooms are there. Nono with the kill. My Black Dragon for makakasa plus another round. But disengage na lang muna din dito yung dalawa nating mga teams as that's gonna be the Brody. Crazy in the mid lane. Kumukuha na Torre lang naman at nagtatrabaho lang naman siya dito.
A 2-4 tower trade as the top lane. Lord Ren raging on with that Valkyrie's descent as well as the Glooms coming from Nonong.
Oh
Grabe
my
ang
God.
ilang combo.
Oh my Glob, Chief Oat. Ano nga yung nangyayari ngayon? Barangay Bayog. May napaka-aggressive. Kung gaano kalakas mag-cheer yung mga supporters from Barangay Bayog, ganun din ka-aggressive ngayon itong si Ren. And right now, 8-3, 3,000 gold lead na pinangahawakan ng Barangay Bayog ngayon, mga kaibigan. Pero nakakuha ng objective dito.
Uy!
There's a pull up against 2. Andito si Handsome in Owen's Fury. With a knock up against 1. Handsome will fall down onto the hands of James. Andito yung lethal counter. So dapat na may makakasa dito. Papasok si Lord Ren. Pain will be taken down as well. Zaman Force and a proc na din. Andito yung Netherrealm. Pero under the turret for Lord Ren. Naku po, nagkakaubusan. Andito si Arkside. Akili will fall down as well. Naku po. Grabe.
A fight for a
5-3.
A fight for a fight as Barangay Bayog. Wami pakiyan ang second tier turret. Sudlol kita mo diya. Bahalag mamatay ko as 5 heroes are down for Barangay Dayhagan. 5
2-2 trade.
Grabe
And
yun.
Bayog wins that, Caster Otik.
Willing si Ren na mapitas as long as makakuha ng objective. And it is working on their end. Turtle ay nasa may bandang itaas, James. Makikita dito ni Crazy and Handsome, although hindi siya napitas. Okay, ginagamit lang ni Nonong yung kanyang glooms to zone out the members of Barangay Dayhagan. Meanwhile, okay, Nonong lang naman dito.
Reset. Kalma muna.
Reset.
Kalma lang tayo.
Kalma lang tayo ulit, mga kaibigan. Ako naman, excited naman kayo doon. But alright, Turtle is already there, up for grabs. We'll see kung sino yung hila ng Turtle na to. As
Parang
it
hindi
seems-
na. Sige, lulord lang natin to. Hindi na
Ay,
kami
sabi nila,
magta-turtle.
kakalma lang muna tayo kasi alam natin na ano eh. Okay, hindi nila nag-go ng Turtle kasi alam nila na magiging Lord yung nasa may bandang itaas. And that's gonna be Barangay Bayog trying to take a hold of this Lord as Pain. Nakita doon ni James. An information sa side ng Barangay Bayog na yung Retribution holder ay nasa malayo. And now they take that Lord for free. Ren with that Lord. Pero may sabay din namang pag-cross map trade dito yung side ng Barangay Dayhagan taking the turret in the bottom side.
So, wa nalaylain nga call dere ang Dayhagan sa let's go take other objective sa map kay early pa karon. That is a normal Lord and we can clear it, sabi ng Barangay Dayhagan. But labaw dere ang Barangay Bayog. They have the stun, they have the chain, they have the skill layering karon Caster Otik, and it's a little bit troublesome for Barangay Dayhagan. Kay grabe kalikot karon o grabe kadaghan og crowd control ang atong Barangay Bayog.
Yeah, that's
Caster
right. That's what
Otik.
you've said, Chief. No, the slow, the knock-up, those moments na talagang masasabi mo, kailangan mo na talagang mag-back, hindi ka na lang papalag. Yun yung storya ngayon for Barangay Dayhagan. That is gonna be the Lord marching onto the side of Barangay Bayog sa may bandang ibaba. And nag-clear lang naman dito ng minion waves, yung mga member dito for Barangay Dayhagan sa may bandang gitna. Pero yung pakay ni Lord Ren ay kunin yung Torres sa may bandang itaas. And he successfully does that. Sabay kuha na din ng Torres sa may bandang ibaba. Inhibitor turrets na lang yung natitira in the top side and the bottom side. Meanwhile, Barangay Bayog getting really careful as they tread along this match. Pero nako, yung pakay lang naman nila kay makuha yung exterior turrets in all of the lanes. And nakuha lang din naman nila yun in this Lord Siege.
So exterior turrets, as what you said, are all down, and third tier turrets are lab. Wow!
Grabe naman!
Grabe naman. Oh, balik. Iwa na ng kamera.
Ay nako, talo yung normal na ano, na TP.
Nara.
Super Yuri.
So, what ang kabaw?
Super Yuri. Ano yan?
Yung baka.
Si Super Yuri, alright, that's gonna be Pain. Sisilip lang sa kanyang purple buff. As, okay, andito na yung ibang membro ng Barangay Bayog, pero wala namang magagawa dito si Pain as yung kanyang purple buff ay makukuha na din. And 1 minuto bago yung susunod na Lord, Chief Oath.
So reset muna for Barangay Bayog as they will calm down and try to get all the objectives in the map, and they will freeze the lane kay para dili makakuha og goal dire ang atong Barangay Dayhagan. So Barangay Dayhagan, it's either they need to get one hero or they will try to risk their lives para lang gina ng mga minion
Alright,
waves.
look at the gold. Same gold for the roamer dito for Bayog and the jungler of
Grabe.
Dayhagan. Look at that gold difference. Napakalaki ng diferensya ng gold. Parang ginawang roamer lang yung jungler
Mas
ng Barangay
mayaman pa
Dayhagan.
yung roamer.
And it doesn't make sense at this point na yung jungler nila ay parang same lang ng gold sa roamer nitong Barangay Bayog, which goes to show the domination for Barangay Bayog right there. But again, we should not get Dayhagan out of the equation kasi alam natin may laban pa din naman silang may gagawa. They have the Brody, they have the King's Calling on their side, and now that's gonna be the Lord. Tingnan natin kung paano nila gagawin, paano nila mababawi yung larong to.
And as you can see here, as you've said, dapat makabawi or need nilang pambawi dire for Barangay Dayhagan as that black dragon form is used. Black dragon form karon ang atong Barangay Bayog.
Okay, so it's definitely an information sa side ng Barangay Dayhagan na wala na munang black dragon form na may ikakasa itong si Super Yuri. But that's gonna be the Lord na nag-aantay in the bottom side. Parang yung inaantay ng Barangay Bayog ay maging Luminous Lord. That's gonna be the 12-minute Luminous Lord na magsuspawn within a few seconds. And right now, tingnan natin kung ano yung mangyayari as teams are trying to position themselves in this Lord pit. Sa may bandang ibaba, men. And that's gonna be the Enhanced Lord na nagsuspawn na ngayon within the 12-minute mark.
We'll see kung may gagawin ba na contest yung side ng Barangay
may
Dayagan.
may chance pa mga retry. Pero, uy,
Ayun,
uy,
wala
ang tuloy
na.
nun. Isang itlip
Seconds
lang.
lang, men.
Isang itlip,
iglip,
wala.
parang natulog ka lang, men. Parang yun lang. Yung parang natulog ka lang, wala na siya sa... Ay, Eme. Joke lang. Okay, that's gonna be Bayog. Taking the Lord advantage on their side again. 10,000 gold lead for Barangay Bayog. That immense gold lead. Tingnan natin kung matatapos nga ba yung laro ngayon. Will we have the official representative or may pagbawi pa ba na gagawin yung Barangay Dayagan? 13 minutes into this game, Chief O.
Dayagan still has the chance, but the problem is, how can they hold against the many CCs as well as the pokes coming from the glooms? Pero siguro na sila chance, pero kailangan good positioning.
May chance pa din naman sila dito. But okay,
Oh,
that's gonna be the future and the ultimate as well.
Mino's
He's calling
Fury!
the gun. Mino's Fury. Andito yung Nether Realm. Black Dragon form. May ikakasend din. Torn apart memory. Nagkakubos sa Lord Ren. With the Valkyrie set. James with his hammer force. Ren with the kill against the arc side. And man, Cluster 5. You now have your official representative, Barangay Bayog, A-Need Empire, establishing their empire in Cluster 5, Chief Oat.
A-Need Empire, as what you've said, solidify their empire as they take over as representatives of Cluster 5. Congratulations for Barangay Bayog and congratulations to Team A-Need Esports.
Grabe, alright, congratulations din sa Barangay Dayagan for that good fight that you just showed us. But again, naig yung suporta ng mga supporters dito from Barangay
Ay,
Bayog.
shout out sa mga
Grabe ang
supporters!
ingay nila. I mean, kung may Best Audience Award tayo, Best Audience Award yung Barangay Bayog ng mga supporters. I mean, man, isa din sa nagpapanalo sa mga teams, yung sigaw ng mga supporters. At again, time and time again, we've seen those cheers na hindi na-come to waste. It did not go to waste as their cheers translated into the championship of A-Need Empire. Cluster 5, that is your dominating cluster representative, A-Need Empire from Barangay Bayog.
The support from their families, from their friends, from their girlfriends, as that as that buff will add to the momentum of Barangay Bayog or A-Need Empire. And still, A-Need Empire, it's your night, it's your day. Celebrate to your heart's content, and we will see you in Chinatown, May 11, Pohon. Congratulations.
Ayan, grabe. Again, Ren, in the 3 games na coverage natin yan, Ren is 100% MVP in all of the matches.
Puro si Ren.
Yes.
Lord Ren.
Ren with the MVP, 728 KDA and an 88% kill participation.
So, i-change name na mong Ren to Super Ren para,
Parang oras na mag-super Ren yung
mga
kanyang
MVP.
pangalan.
Saka na cluster, mga
talaga,
super.
I mean, napakaganda. I mean, the aggression coming in on his side, the support from his teammates, na hindi talaga siya pinababayaan na mag-tower dive mag-isa. Talagang pag nag-tower dive ako, sama-sama tayo, men. And that kind of teamwork, that kind of communication to the gameplay onto the side of Barangay Bayog is what made him the champion for Cluster 5. And right now, again, for me, Chief Oat, Cluster 5 have been for me one of the best cluster na nakita natin considering their picks, yung kanilang mga aggression talaga, no? The discipline plus even being passive, it's something na parang it separates them from the other clusters.
Their connection. Okay, their connection and their sportsmanship as well as their camaraderie helped them secure the championship ticket. And then here we are, the representatives of Cluster 5, Team A-Need Empire. And makita nato dire ang ilang macro gameplay kanina as well as ang ilang team effort. Kay grabe, cover na cover nila ang kada lihok ni Lord Ren, ang lihok silang gold laner, ang lihok silang mid laner. And that's why they deserve the champions ticket para sa Cluster Clash Round 2 sa Chinatown.
Yes, tama yan, Chief Oat. And they will be joining 4 other champions from 4 other clusters. And right now, ayan, we will be heading in. Alright, so wala pa pala.
Joke
pala
lang.
yun, guys.
Wala.
Joke lang pala yun. Naubos yung boses ko, Chief Oat.
Napapos na din ako.
Mga gameplays natin kasi grabe, napakalupit. I mean, napakalupit ng mga teams natin ngayon. I am so amazed by what they have shown us from round 1 up until the grand finals. May laban lahat ng teams. But again, this is a tournament and only one will be declared as the champion, and that is Ainid Empire from Barangay Bayog. Nako, napakaingay na siguro ng Barangay Bayog ngayon, men. And
Oo, ang mga nagtanaw karon, ang mga nag-bet game karon. Kasi nagkuha na to sila dito, oy, daog may sa ilang ipampusta, kasi ipampusta ng mga balay, ipampusta na ilang mga uyan.
Grabe naman yun. But anyways, the support coming out from their support systems has also been equally important as, of course, the gameplay ng mga teams natin. But, man, kailangan, I think, yung suggestion ko sa mga other cluster 4, yung mga cluster 1 to 4 na mga champions,
mga support system.
Kailangan nyo talaga ng support system at kailangan nyong tingnan.
Kailangan din natin,
Yes.
Chris, Caster Otrek, need natin ng support system na kay, pag nagkuwang na kita sa support system.
Personalan.
But anyways, back to the main topic. They will be joining Sea Emperors, Speed Test, Team Balbacua, and isa ba to? Team
King Sparks.
King Sparks, TKS or Team King
from
Sparks.
Sabang Bao. So again, napaka-exciting ng rosters natin, ng official representative. And I'm equally excited for Cluster 6, Chief Oat.
Last
Again,
na sa
Yeah, again, next week we will be hosting another Cluster Clash. That's actually the last Cluster Clash before we're heading sa Chinatown.
The first round
Eastgate.
Cluster
Yes,
Clash.
sa ating, grabe naman.
And it will be held in Dolores School Gym. Sakto ba na? Basta nasa Dolores Gym
Yes, I think
i-held
that's
ang
covered
Cluster 6
courts. Ayun.
Clash. Ayun, gods among men, the titans of our Cluster Clash, Caster
Ay,
Otrek.
kinaganda dito kasi may mga istorya yung mga teams natin. Again, out of the 5 na nanalo, 2 sa atin yung nanggaling ng lower bracket. Meanwhile, 3 naman yung nasa upper bracket talaga na sementado yung kanilang pagdodomina sa Land of Dawn. That's gonna be Team Speed Test, the King Sparks and Ainid Empire. Meanwhile, that's the Emperors and the King Sparks na nasa lower bracket. Balbacua, Speed Test, and Ainid Empire naman in the upper bracket. So we have a very exciting lineup, Chief Oat, going on to the Cluster Clash, round 1 of the Cluster Clash finals doon sa Chinatown Eastgate. So I'm very, very excited with what these teams have to offer, Chief Oat.
Murag malingaw kita og mahurot kinigtingog na to og maayo karon sa Chinatown Eastgate pohon. But let's give the camera to our pinakagahi og pinakakusog nga El Presidente og Tito Fred. Pasok!
Thank you, casters! Alright, partner, brother, grabe, nakita gyud nato og unsa ka-powerful, kakusog ang atong champion sa Cluster 5, Cluster Clash karon diri sa Barangay Kagbuhangin.
Yes, brother. And di lang ka na, sa ito nakita karon from Cluster 1 to 4. Karon lang ko nakita, grabe ka competitive. Not saying na Cluster 1 to 4, brother, is not competitive. Pero sa gipakita karon nga playstyle and dominance sa mga teams is grabe gid siya from other clusters. Pero from playstyle and play-by-play, same lang kaso dominante kayo ang Cluster 5, partner.
Grabe.
Brother.
Basta man to, puro naman to pag-impiil na, no? Grabe! Gisud ang tower kapila gibuhat no.
Yes.
From round 1 to the finals. Grabe ang performance sa core no. Ang core sa team Bayog.
Bayog, yes.
Ang ako nakita partner sa uban nga mga cluster no. Ang ako makita nga magatbang ang Linaw ug ang Bayog.
Yes, partner.
Grabe no. Ang akong duda nga mag-abot ang Barangay Linaw ug Bayog.
Actually, guys, no biases from the other clusters.
Yeah, no bias lang, no?
Kanang sa mo lang nakita ha, as per officiating sa dili sa kinami sa Barangay Kagbuangin. Nag-bet na midaan, pero dili bet nga na kwarta ha. Bet nga kung kinsay mo ang mga favorites coming to the semifinal sa Chinatown. And murag half of the officiating sa OEC is leaning toward di gyud ani nga mga teams maulay amo tambag sa inyo nakita karon. Dominance wise, Linaw and Bayog is very good in playing that play style. So magbantay ta, brother.
Grabe no, bitaw sakto ka brother nga si cluster 1, 3, 4 ug 6 nga umaabot. Si cluster 2 ug 5, grabe ka dominante gyud. Pag rigoro gyud mo pabatak ug madadi na matog kada adlaw. Pero bitaw kidding aside, academic gud gyapon ta. Ang ML nara na permi. Pero ato pag eskwela ate manon gid nato mga players no.
Yes. Kuan gyud anay, family first, education, then ang inyoha mga vices sunod na na. Inyoha mga kuan.
Ay kalimti ang atong Ginoo gyud. Priority gyud na nato. Simba kanunay.
Mao gyud mo. And before we'll give the award, no, we may call Ma'am Juliet, no, in behalf of Ma'am Tricia Mercadal, our SK President, no, nga sa Ormoc. Guys, before they hatag ni Ma'am, si Ma'am Mary Chris Cabyaw, our Cluster 5 head, no, and Ma'am Juliet from the SK Federation, no, basahon sa mga president ang citation nga nakasuwat sa tuwa plaques. Brother, palihog ka brother, o greet brother.
So without further ado no, Barangay MLBB Goma Esports, third place cluster 5 goes to Barangay, ano sila? Valencia. Balangay Dayu Series Season 1, the MLBB Barangayan Tournament, signed by Representative of 4th District of Leyte, Richard I. Gomez, and our ever-loving Ormoc City Mayor Lucy Torres Gomez. Official telco partner, the Converge Fiber X, the Converge Game Changer. Our co-presenter, the SK, media partners, May Tanael Photo and Video Live Stream, Site Productions, Jess Ferrer Visuals, and the Arabo Graphics, together with our event partners, Chinatown Eastgate, Spade Empire, and the LGU or MOC.
So, karon ang tawagon ang third placer. We have Barangay Valencia. Pakpakan na to guys, mga taga Barangay Kagbuhangin.
Kusog po na sila partner.
Yes, partner. Although they fell short no aning competition, pero they showed a very good competitive fighting spirit no sa ilang mga kontra.
So far, grabe, nakita na ako ang sportsmanship aning barangay. Di man sa uban nga cluster no, pero so far karon successful ang atong event.
Yes,
wala yung mga kuhan-kuhan.
Uli lang ka partner, nga to ka na brother, da ka.
Uli na ko.
Okay na may hane, sir? Okay na ang picture, sir? Or wait, check ka dali ha. Sige, okay na sir, ready? Thank you so much. Congrats sa inyo mga sirs. Mayong gabi, thank you kayo.
Alright, thank you Chairman.
Palihog ko, Tonyo are very active. Mano siya ang sa bida sa katong kumula sa sitaon. Sana siya katong masayaw? At wala na po? Wala na. So, for our second placer, we have Barangay
Dayagan.
Let's give them a round of applause guys. Ato pakpakan.
Together with the pinakakusga nila nga SK Chairman, John Roll Tortogo.
Tunga mo, tunga.
Thank you and congrats on you guys.
Congrats, Sirman. Kaya na, nabatay na gan nga mga tournaments.
Next time.
And now,
So brother, mo na ni.
ang atong champion sa Cluster 5, we
Our
have
representatives of Cluster 5. Let's give them for a round of applause. Barangay Bayog!
Let's go! Hey.
And there you go. Thank you so much. Thank you kay Ma'am Juliet, no, Ma'am. Ay, napaday sila 2K day, guys. So, sana all. Napaday sila. Yay!
Let's go!
Grabe! Brother, karon pa wa kita, brother, sa cluster 1 to. Ay, naraba sila SK Chairman. Ako, idol.
Bitaw.
SK Chairman Fern and SK Chairman Banson, ano? Karon pag yun na naghatag og 2K yun, no, sa ilang mga players. And congrats kayo.
Partner!
Ay,
Partner!
naghatag sa niyang cluster 4 og 3K ni ay.
Ay, 3K ni ay.
Boy, thank you.
Abi ko gibulsa ni Ma'am Fern.
Ay,
Ay, wala.
ay. Tara guys, picture. Salamat kay cluster. Kuniti, walok.
Let's go!
Let's go! So, brother, karon na lang ang picture, guys.
Yeah.
After lang, mag-picture ta karon, may butang na. Karon na lang. Thank you kay Ma'am Amaya. Amo sa
After na lang, after.
Thank you, after lang. Thank you kay Ma'am.
Thank you kayo.
Mara ba ni gwapa kay SK Chairman sa kagbuhangin, no? Nga naangali, thank you kay SK Chairman.
Guwapo.
Ay, gwapo na.
Guwapo na.
So guys, sa mga nagtanaw diya sa balay, no? That was our Cluster 5 Barangayan MLBB tournament, no? This selection process kung kinsay mutuwa quarter clusters. And ato the champion is Barangay Bayog. Congrats. Very well deserved, brother, no nga?
Grabe. Deserving ko sila mo daw, guys. Ipakita nila nga performance pang MPL yun.
Yes, brother. And this is it, guys. Karon amo na ihatag sa mo shoutcasters para i-end na ang ato program. Maayong gabi, Barangay Kagbuangin. Ayaw sa imong panglakaw kay mag-disco pata! Let's go!
Another cluster, another champion. Out of the 13 teams in the heat of the game, it was Barangay Bayog's Ainid Empire who won the championship, dominated the Land of Dawn, and became the official Cluster 5 representative.
Congratulations again for Ainid Empire, and we will see you on to the next cluster clash, Cluster 6 in Dolores Gym next week, Saturday. This has been your shoutcaster, JNM Nagbranon, aka Chief Oat.
And I'm Chris Emmanuel Tan, aka Othig. We will see you next week.
Goodbye.